Love it. Which one? Start with the silver. Yeah. So we had that lovely chain, didn't we? If you want to make the bubble style, they're going to need a lot of head pins. Here we go. Here's 100 of them. These have actually got the little flat top, as opposed to the ball detail. So if you want that to kind of blend seamlessly into your gemstone, then that's going to work perfectly. These are silver plated. You're getting a 14mm length, 2mm in their thickness, and you're getting a guaranteed 100. But Mark, they are so much more than just a pin, aren't they?
I prefer flat head pins when I'm dealing with pearls, because sometimes the little ball at the end just detracts away from the gemstone. So to be able to have this really nice flat flush ending to your pearl jewellery, I just think it makes all the difference.
I totally agree, especially with pearls, where the shape is so celebrated.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I totally agree with you there. $10.99.
Wow. Oh.
I thought so, Laura. I just had, right, can I tell everybody at home? Because I went, Laura, is that your price? She went, no. I went, okay, good. I was like, I mean, it's not bad. You are getting 100, but I thought, no, we can do better than that. Let's do it. Do something crazy then, Laura. Do something crazy. All 100 of your silver-plated, that's more like it. I knew you could do something ridiculous. That's why I asked the question. $2.49.
That's amazing.
I mean, you would stock up, wouldn't you?
Completely.
Rosary linking.
I like the idea of cutting maybe a centimetre's worth, 45-degree angle, so you have a really sharp point. Pop on a gemstone and then put it into pillar candles and just make the most amazing patterns around.
Ooh, so what, you have the little...
Yeah, just have gemstones all dotted around but use the cut head pin as sort of the piercer going into the candle.
Oh, what a nice idea! So you create like a almost a bobbled effect.
Yeah, I think it looked really.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. And at this price tag, you definitely can. £2.49. Yes, jewellery is not just about things that we wear; it's about sort of the adornment of your home as well. Hello, Cumbria, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Derbyshire, Elaine, Brenda, Anne-Marie, new customer, Nancy, Derbyshire, Suffolk. New customer, Teresa. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Sheridan. Sylvia. Susan in Bristol. Nice to have your company. We're talking about gripes. What's your gripe? I'm come to realise that I've actually got quite a few. Big gripe of mine is people who eat with their mouths open. I don't want to see that, let alone hear it. Totally agree, Richard. Totally agree. Yeah. It is, and I'm going through the phase with my children at the moment where you're kind of teaching them eat with your mouth closed, you know, and table etiquette and things like that. Totally agree, and I can remember my mum doing it with me as a youngster. And also, you know, you don't leave the table until everybody else is finished. Yeah. Table etiquette, I think. We lack table etiquette these days, don't we? Yeah. Tiggy starts at a new childminder because the lady who was looking after her before us had a baby, which is lovely, which is really, really lovely. So she wants time off with the baby. Anyway, so she's starting with a new childminder. And do you know, it was music to my ears, Mark, because she said, I teach table etiquette. I'm very strict on table etiquette. And I was like, yes, right, you're hired. You are hired. Let's do the gold-plated version. So they all sit down for their little lunch boxes and things like that. Adam's just said mine is still throwing the food on the floor. Yeah, so does Tiggy, don't get me wrong, and looks you direct in the eye. Tiggy's like this. You go, no. So I'm like this, Tiggy, no. And she'll go, no. 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 At that age, yes. It's hilarious to throw food on the floor. These look how beautiful these are. Not £14.99. No. We could do so much better than that. Stock up your stashes on this one. Yeah, food in the hair as well. Why do they do that? Why do they eat food and insist on rubbing it in their hair? It's like, oh, Tiggy, guarantee, put a couple of chocolate buttons out for her the other day. She's literally sat there like this. Just getting it right on in there. Rubbing it all in. Love it. £3.49 only to get hold of these. You get 100 of them as well. And we've got them in the rose for those of you that are thinking about stocking up on all the different colours. You know, Facebook props up those little memories. You know, you get your memory videos and things. I've got one of mine popped up with Willow the other day, and she'd gone quiet, she was probably about 2.5, something like that. She'd gone a bit quiet, of course. You poke your head round the door. She was in the kitchen. What's she up to? She's in the cereal cupboard, right? She's in the cereal cupboard, and at this point we didn't have Bo the dog. We only had Brutus, who, for those of you that don't know, is a rather rotund pug. Anyway, and she stood there with a big box of Rice Krispies going... It's just literally throwing them on the floor for Brutus. Kids, I tell you what, who'd have them. Let's show off your wonderful creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Fran. Good morning to you, Fran. Oh, pretty bracelets. You're number 396. Greetings. Attached to 3 simple bracelets. She says, lacking my mojo with all that's happening. Oh, bless your heart, yeah. I think we all can sympathise there. The embossed attachment tags charms are from JM Stash from many moons ago, with chains and some of the jump rings I also have from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. And that's from Fran. We're sending you lots of love, Fran. Number 397 is from Vivian. Hello to you, Vivian. Beautiful. Hi, all. This week's entry is made using 6mm multicolour gemstone strands with 8mm aventurines and Miyuki spacers, all from Jewellery Maker except the bead caps. Best wishes to all, and that's from Vivian. Number 398 is from Michael. Good morning to you, Michael. Oh, wow. Look at the colour. Hi, I thought I would send her a photo of my latest necklace. The first, oh, sorry, you must have sent in 2, Michael. The first is a potato pearl with green amethyst German cut wheels. That's one we don't see. The second is inspired by a piece your in-house designers made a couple of weeks ago. I used rhodolite garnet pairs, tanzanite drops, blue zircon pairs, mandarin citrine hearts, with white quartz and zircon spacers. I hope you like them. With the sun shining on them. Michael, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 399 is from Joan. Morning, Joan. I spy a beautiful kiss cross there. Hello, everybody. This is my kiss cross necklace, of course, inspired by Mark Smith. This was my project I worked on at Mark's Zoom coffee and chat. Yeah. I was just breaking that down, C&C. Coffee and chat on Friday. It was a joy to make, and I'm sure we'll be making more using a variety of beads. This one is made from Swarovski, gunmetal, Miyuki sea bead 11 and 8s, and finished off with 925 sterling silver. I used Fireline for thread. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Thank you to everybody who worked so hard to bring the shows to us. Good luck to all the entrants this week. Love to all, and that's from Joan. I'm going to, do you know what? I'm going to run these over because I know, Mark, you like to read some as well. Let me pass it on. You're on to... You're on to Olwyn.
Olwyn. Get my specs. So, number 400 is from Olwyn. And Olwyn says, oh my lord, look at this. Hello all. This week's entry is a bit of an experiment. All reform seed beading. I made this bracelet using different sizes of seed beads and a blue flat shell pearl, which I think was in a pearl scoop. Took ages with much unpicking, but for first attempt, I'm reasonably happy, and we'll definitely try another. Good luck to all entrants and to the new Hobby Maker channel. Thank you, Olwyn. Take care. Lots of love. I love that. It's very seascape, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Number 401 is from Julie. Oh, my word. Wow. Look at this. Julie says, hi all, here is my entry for this week. I've always wanted to recreate a version of an iconic, historical and film piece of jewellery. This is the first in the collection, the Anne Boleyn famous necklace. Hope I did it justice. Love to all, and that's from Julie Tinsley.
That's amazing.
And I've seen the portrait of her wearing that.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. Number 402 is from Lorraine, and Lorraine says, hi fellow woffers. Here is my entry made from Jewellery Maker products, Nilamani sapphires,
wow,
set in sterling silver halo stud earrings. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Lorraine.
Aren't they incredible,
They're
Mark?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely
well done,
amazing.
Well done.
In terms of like your ability, they just it always boggles my brain how amazing they all are.
Well done.
Well done. Keep those entries coming in, and good luck in the draw that happens on Wednesday. Take a little look on the website because we've brought you some absolutely gorgeous items already thus far. But your 9 o'clock kits, I think you're going to absolutely love. Have you ever seen a Bicone sandstone? I don't think I have in all my years.
It's not small of these. They're just beautiful kits.
Aren't they just? Well, join myself and Mark after a very short break. We'll be back after this.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. Who'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Mark Smith, everybody.
Bless you, bless you. Thank you.
We were saying it's been so long we've been together.
But I think we're on 3 times together in March, so that's good.
Yes. Do you know, apart from the fact that we think Mark is absolutely lovely, why do I look so short next to you today?
I'm really high on my chair.
Yeah, I might have to. There we go. There we go. Apart from the fact that we absolutely love our Mark because he's wonderful and a gentleman, also because you're an uber talent. I mean, seriously, Mark. Look how beautiful. That bracelet is absolutely
But you can only
gorgeous.
produce work with the items that you get given, the components you get given. So,
I mean, I wouldn't be able to produce that.
I know, but I couldn't produce work like this if I didn't have the components that came in the kit. And a massive thank you to lovely Alice, who's taken over making kits for me. She knows she's on my wavelength, is Alice, and she knows what I like. And these are just beautiful. That bracelet, I love that. That was the first piece that Laura came in this morning and said she loved. The colours just work so perfectly.
It is that perfect kind of... Well, it is like almost... It's taking me to Arizona, those colours.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Those
and
warm, summer-like
that extra sparkle. And this is one of my favourite all-time techniques. It looks the most complicated, but it is the most simple of techniques. And they call it the simple spiral. And it's just beautiful. Beautiful.
And not to be outdone, I have to say, those earrings...
I know.
Oh! Mark, I've become the spiralling ones.
Earrings.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my fault. I went out for the first time on Friday in absolutely ages, and guess what?
Got a date night?
Yes, we did.
Oh, good
yes,
for
we
you.
did. Hannah and Jake, Tom and I, we went out for a nice meal. Guess what earrings I wore?
Did you?
The earrings that you made me. They honestly, I pulled them out all the time. Those are beautiful.
They are lovely. And the fact that we've got these cute little bicones, they're just the perfect accompaniment for the kits. They're just lovely.
Well, most people...
A little 15-0s as well.
I love it. Most people think you can't use gemstones in seed beading.
Well, that was the reasoning behind when we first launched seed beading, 5 or 6 years ago now, was as an accompaniment for gemstones.
Yeah.
And you sort of sit in two camps. It's the complete exclusive seed bead work, or you mix the two. And I've always loved mixing the two together. And these kits today, they're just perfect. And we've got 2 kits, so you know it's taken a long time to get these 2 kits together. And I think colour-wise and matching, I think we've just made it perfect.
I love it. Well, the first kit that we're going to start with is a whole lot of you.
Yeah.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Aquamarine, Amazonite,
number 1 and number 2.
Look, but before I show that,
well, this is the thing. The whole kits were themed around the clasps that you get in these kits, and it's spring, it's floral, and the kits were put together after we decided on the clasps that we wanted to put in them.
The clasps were beautiful. I've never seen anything quite like this before.
Absolutely exquisite.
They're like little. That's like a forget-me-not.
It is, and the little CZs and the 2 opening ends as well. They're just beautiful.
Are they? Yeah, you've got beautiful encrusted petals here in sterling silver. There's the little bar that you can see at the bottom, which is obviously what you seed bead onto.
That's right.
925 sterling silver, flower clasp with cubic zirconia detail. Look at the fluidity and craftsmanship of that. This is that class that I've been talking about quite a lot just recently, Mark, on the shows. The fact that, yes, it's functional, but this is so much more than a function.
No, absolutely. So looking at on the screen now, you can take the two caps off.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, pretty special day for you today. Oh my goodness, the 1st of March. Oh, happy St. David's Day as well. Yes, happy St. David's Day. Just thinking of that. Look, going back to my childhood youth when all my friends, because I grew up in Wales, but I'm not Welsh, and they all used to turn up in the really cute Welsh dress, and I wasn't allowed because I'm not Welsh. And I was always really jealous of it. It's happy St. David's Day, but today is incredible. That's the only word I can use to describe today. Utterly incredible. Ross said in preparation this morning, he was like, in my 10 years, this is the best show that I've ever had the privilege and pleasure of producing. And do you know what? I wholeheartedly agree. Because at 10 o'clock today, now, I'm not missing out a very important person as well, I'm coming back to in a second. At 10 o'clock today, you have Dave joining us here in the studio, Dave Troth, for completely and utterly natural purple flash pearls. I've never seen colour like this. They are truly, truly unbelievable. Now, every single one will come within the presentation box. They are super exclusive, obviously. I mean, you know, we're never going to do massive quantities, say, of decolourless diamonds. And to be honest, that's really the equivalent in the pearl world, because these are natural, untreated, and just exceptional. You've got your fireball beauty and that wonderful blaze of iridescence, that purple flash is all Mother Nature's doing. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got them in a couple of different shapes, sizes, and also in individual pendants. So the one that I'm wearing, director Adam said to me this morning, Elle, would you like to wear this? I was like, oh my goodness me, with the greatest of pleasures. Some comes set as well with, of course, your amethyst, just to really highlight that beautiful purple colour. So that's at 10 o'clock today. If you've got anything planned, draw a line through it, because honestly, you don't want to miss out on today. It's going to be so exciting. But between now and then, I am joined by one of my absolute favourites. I don't get to see this gorgeous lady nearly enough, but I will from now on. It's Gemma Crow, everybody. Hello, lovely.
Oh, hello. It's nice to be here.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. You literally look like you're glowing.
Oh, thank you. It's the yellow, isn't it?
No, it's not the yellow. You just look beautiful. And you've got, speaking of beauty, amazing kits.
Oh, I have, yeah. I've got the most gorgeous crescent gemstones that I've been able to set with silver bales, which is really exciting.
And they come with the silver, with the chain?
They come with sheet silver, yes. I'm going to show you how to make your own bale and solder it together and put components on. It's really exciting. I've never done anything like it.
I saw the pieces on Facebook. They look absolutely gorgeous. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock as your masterclass. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we're going to go a little bit Astley Clark inspired, and we're going to be bringing you some of those little, we call them faceted coins. Mark Smith calls them little faceted pips. Super cute strands, and we're going to take them to some of the lowest prices that you've ever seen. But like I said, today is just huge. Also, it's the first day of the official new format, and I spoke to our managing director, Scott, yesterday, just as I came off air. And one of the things, the messages really, he said, you know, relay a message from us all. Put all of our wonderful viewers and Jewellery Maker families' minds at rest. Listen, change, I know it sometimes is, you know, it's difficult and whatnot, but please try and think of this as a positive. You are going to get, from here on in, 5 hours of jam-packed content. You know, we are talking all, you know, amazing brand new products, amazing new launches, amazing demonstrations with all of your favourite guest designers. And of course, the same interaction. We are still very, very, very much here for you. And we've listened to you in a sense that many of you actually said you didn't want things like the candle making, the crafts, that side of things, your felting or things like that. You didn't want that on Jewellery Maker, and we totally get it. We've listened to you, and hence why we've kind of scheduled it, if you like, to Hobby Maker, which again is very, very, very exciting. All the more crafts and mediums for us to sort of get behind. So as I said, very much, I know change is difficult sometimes, but I do appreciate that it's going to be, it's jam-packed. It will be really good for you. I hope you, and I hope you'll get on board with that. So without further ado, let's start your march with the biggest show potentially in Jewellery Maker history. Yeah, I think so. The purple pearls are coming up at 10 o'clock today. It's going to be unbelievable. You have, of course, we're not doing a viewer's choice this hour because your early bird is absolutely mega as well. We've got just shy of 350. Loads of lovely little charms, 10 little charms coming with a matching paper link necklace and all the coordinating jump rings. So if you literally just wanted to attach them on, you absolutely can. And I've heard what Ross is planning on doing in terms of savings. Yeah, brand new premiere. We're going to do a massive, massive introductory deal. When we've got a big quantity, you know, that gives Ross the license to do something extra special. Let's have an interactive one as well, so do text in. I'm excited. I hope you are too. You can text us live to JM Studio 78070. Come and say hello to Gemma and I, and again, share your feelings and emotions, if you like, on today's Masterclass, of course, the pearls, and of course, your early bird. Here it is, actually. Let's show you the early bird, because this is pretty exciting. It's coming up today. You do get all of this, and you won't believe the saving on it. Some of the most... I mean, if you look at Astley Clark, in hindsight, you'll see a lot of these charms within there. So you've got a little butterfly there, you've got a feather, a crescent. It's a really lovely detailed hand. Can you see that? Little hand set with gemstones. You've got your bee, you've got your Buddha, you've got a pave set heart, you've got a star, you've got a key, you've got a tree of life, and the chain, and also your jump rings. Yeah, all the big designers are working with the paper link chain. That's on pre-order right now. 350 of those are available. If you're wondering, how do I pre-order? How do I secure mine? Now, everybody pays the final low price, so irrespective of what's on the graphics right now, everybody will pay the final low. So make your checkouts nice and early. Go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You click on Watch Live. There we go. If you want to send us a message, that's how you do it there. You type it, hello, that's what Ross is doing right now. There you go, you can send us a message, and you can scroll down and pre-order. Now, it says currently £51.99. If you check out right now, and bearing in mind everybody pays one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, it's not per order, you will not be paying £51.99 today. You're merely securing your early bird. It's the first early bird of the new format, and we're going to do something ultra special for you all. Ultra special. Right then, should we get cracking? Are you ready, Gemma?
I think so. I don't know if I'm quite prepared, actually.
I don't know if I am. Do you know what time I woke up this morning, by the way?
Go on.
3:30. 3:30.
Oh, it's 4:30, but yeah.
I was wide awake, literally. You know when you're waiting, just lying in bed, and I was like, you know what, pearls, Gemma Crow, pearls, Gemma Crow, pearls, Gemma Crow. I was like, right, I might as well get up. So I did, got up, made myself a cup of tea, fussed the dogs, just potted around for a little bit, and then made my way into the studio. Right, let's do last of stock. Ultra high end, last of stock opportunities. Burmese multicoloured spinel. Do you know what, Ross? I was looking at this when I stepped into the studio before all of you were here. This is completely and utterly natural. And news from Tucson, by the way, 2 of the biggest gemstones over in Tucson. One was definitely a tourmaline. They were all about tourmaline. The second one was all about spinel. And it's easy to understand why. That's completely natural colour. We always discuss when it comes to your spinel about the purity of colour. Because many gemstones actually have, you know, pleochroism or hues, if you like. When it comes to spinel, it is that main body colour. And this is vibrant and intense. You have some of the world's rarest saturations of spinel on this strand. You've got your lavenders, you've got your reds, you've got almost bluish-like colours in there as well. Your cobalt blues, incredibly, incredibly rare. It's last in stock, again, from Burma. A prestigious location of source for this gemstone, without doubt. £39.99 only. I mean, Gemma, something like this, I mean, that's less than £1 per carat for Burmese natural spinel. Okay. You know, something like this, you know me, I'm quite basic with my jewellery making. I would literally put that onto something like your Flexrite and a high-end clasp.
I mean, yeah, you could keep it so simple with that, but look at how those purples go with the pearls as well. I mean, if you're going to put anything with those pearls, the lovely pearls in there would be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They would. They'd highlight the purple flashes, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, without doubt. Stay where you are on those phone lines. OK, let's now bring you another very high-end gemstone. Last of stock. This is Alexandrite, 11 carats that you're getting here. In the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Many people say, in fact it says on the GIA website, Alexandrite is an emerald by day and a ruby by night because it has a colour change ability, sort of metamorphosises. You get, it's literally not, it's not like flicking a switch. I'm not talking green, red. It's not quite that obvious, but you get this really beautiful blend and fusion. When on earth did we start doing Alexandrite at £39.99? I only owe... Really? Sorry, Ross is saying we're not even doing it today, Al. Because we're no way near done. Last of stock clearance opportunities. When I bought Alexandrite, and the only reason I own it is because of Jewellery Maker, there's no chance I would own it otherwise. It's way beyond my budget, I'm not too proud to admit. I paid significantly more than what's on your screens. And we're nowhere near, says Ross. It's his first official show joining us on the morning, and we're delighted to have you, Ross. Look at this. Not $39.99.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it, as well?
It's like a soft, sagey green, isn't it?
It is. I can imagine actually thinking of it like that, putting it with your jadeites and things like that.
Oh, yes. With your Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
And likewise alongside the pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. Those soft greens will really work with the purples, I think.
That's not a sentence we ever say, Alexandrite for £20.
No.
You know, if I was to ever speak to any jeweller, any gemologist, any collector or connoisseur, can I buy some Alexandrite for £20? They'd be like, absolutely not. Not even one of the, the rondelles, really. No. Not even a single stone. I remember back in the day watching our sister channel when they first launched Alexandrite, and I can tell you, they were little tiny little melee sizes set into gold. It was all gold, and I couldn't afford a piece of jewellery. I couldn't afford it, and that's off Gemporia, who do the best possible deals. You're getting an entire strand. Make sure you check out. Well done, Dawn. Hello to you. Sorry, nice to have your company this morning as well. Yeah, ultra luxury for absolutely ridiculous clearance prices for you today. I doubt very much I'll have many of these available, though. No, they're limited in the vault. Hello to you. Hello to you, Anne. Oh, you're testing me now. Happy St. David's Day to you. Thank you, and to you. You're a testament. Since I haven't lived in Wales now for almost 20 years, and if you don't use the language, you lose the ability to actually speak it, pronounce it, and all those things. But happy St. David's Day to you all. Coming up, you can pre-order your amazing early bird. Here it is. So you get 10 charms. And you also get the paper link chain, which is a lovely chain, and you also get the jump rings, not £51.99. We're taking it to an amazing new format deal for you all. So absolutely beautiful. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put this one out there. You can go to those charm shops, you know the ones I'm referencing, and they are base metal, some of them, by the way. They do sell base metal. But if you go to that charm shop, you would pay probably more than what we're taking the entire early bird. I love this. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. It's huge for the gemstone as well. Neon apatite, you know the average carat weight. 0.15 granular. Quite literally granular. Look at that colour. That's a 2 carat cabochon. Should we do something ridiculous? I mean, I'm all for being ridiculous. A big solitaire, 2 carats, all certified, so it comes with the certificate of authenticity. Never been anywhere near what you're about to see.
Oh my goodness. That's just wrong, isn't it? Wow.
I've got that confused
look on my face.
No, it's a face of confusion.
Oh my goodness! I've never.
Do you know what it should be?
I've never seen it cut like that.
No.
I've never seen it.
No, because they're normally tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, tiny and faceted, but that's beautiful.
It's meant to be £29.99, which I think is absolutely amazing.
I would have thought that was
£10. Are you doing a clearance then, Ross? Not necessarily, but he says, okay. We've got to make space in the way. He said, yeah, kind of, but unofficially. Unofficially, so we're not titling it and branding it as a clearance out, but that's basically what he's doing. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. Let's do some beautiful turquoise now. I tell you what, you go to Arizona, you go to Tucson, you're going to see turquoise because, of course, it's the state where they have multiple mines of turquoise. Ross and I actually launched these together. Whenever you start cutting a gemstone, regardless of it being turquoise, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, whatever, you pay a high price tag for a heart cut because of the risk. When you start having your duck egg blue, like what we're seeing on your screens in turquoise, you pay a premium. We closed this at £49.99. Today, we can't have two sat within a vault. That's just not viable. And already I've got people on the web. £39.99 for you all. I mean, just one Gemma on a little shepherd hook.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I'm just thinking with the paperclip chain on the charm bracelet, they'd make a lovely additional charms, wouldn't they?
Do you know,
Gorgeous.
It's so weird, Ross. It's so weird that I see this, because last night, you know, on social media, the adverts literally, you know, pop down, and Tiffany's & Co. comes up quite a lot, not because I shop with them, because I absolutely don't, but I like to see the pieces of jewellery, and obviously it's like Big Brother, they know what you're thinking. And what comes up? An Amazonite, not turquoise, Amazonite stretchy bracelet with the Tiffany's & Co. logo. You can imagine how much, I didn't click on it, but you can imagine the price that piece of jewellery, and I was like, gosh, our Jewellery Maker viewers can make that in a heartbeat. Yeah. So easy. We're actually over-allocated on that one. You're going to love this next strand. Massively over-allocated. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look how pretty that is.
Oh, that is pretty.
That's positively bridal. The quality of this aquamarine.
Aquamarine, that's gorgeous.
Firstly, I'm going to say there's nothing ombre about this. This is all, for me, I would actually go, that's Santa Maria blue. You have beautifully faceted rounds, 4mm in their size. If you do things like bridal commissions, oh my goodness, this in a tennis-style bracelet.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I like it just as it is. We've got some great spaces coming up later. They'd be great, spaced out. That's a really long strand as well, isn't it? That's a full necklace length, isn't it?
Yeah. We're not doing like a 20cm strand here. It's full 38 centimetres. At what? How many of those are available? I'm laughing because that's ridiculous. There are 11 of these available. Dawn, Gloucestershire, Leslie, Paula, Karen, Anne-Marie and Jane. I can see you all there. And County Durham. Over 40 of you have this in your basket, so it's first come, first serve. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. Add your early bird into your basket as well, because this will go stunningly well with your early bird. I mean, look at that.
It's absolutely.
Do you know? I went over to Tucson, and I did say to my husband, I was like, I might treat myself to a gemstone whilst I'm over there, because you know, even though I know, actually, I was talking to Jake. He was like, you won't get the best deal, Elle, because you'll be buying a single stone, as opposed to if I bought it from Gemporia and ultimately Jake, I'd be buying it as part of a parcel. So I went, okay, fair enough. But it was more one of those pieces that I was like, I'm going to do it for the whole like souvenir almost.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, but there was one that really appealed to me, and that was Aquamarine. Let's do some Tourmaline. As I said, two gemstones that really got the limelight over in Tucson, and they were Spinel and definitely your Tourmaline. Yeah, you speak to most of your high-end vendors. They always, it was funny because they was always like, do you want to see this Spinel? Look at this Spinel. Look at this. Look at my chrome Tourmaline. Look at my. It was always a case. They wanted to show them off. You can see why. Gosh, that's beautiful. That's spring and summer in a strand.
It is. It's gorgeous, and autumn even. You know, it's across the seasons, isn't it? I mean, that is. I can imagine those like on a bubble style necklace or earrings, or that'd be so beautiful, wouldn't it? That palette of colour all mixed in together.
Oh, I love it. And that's natural Brazilian tourmaline as well.
Gorgeous.
You know, chrome tourmaline, the greens at the front here, command some astronomical prices. Certainly been part of our Orolite collection over on our sister channel. And again, here we are at £11.99 only. That's what, just around about £1 per carat, which is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Have I got many of those, Ross? No. 2 left. You need to be quick. Okay, lapis lazuli. You know, when you think about the tiny, teeny-weeny sizes, 2mm, but don't be put off by those sizes if you, because, you know, they do still jump onto your beading threads and things like that. This is completely natural, so from the original location of source. But you'd think smaller size would be maybe less obvious, less able to appreciate the colour. Oh my goodness me now. Look how beautifully vibrant those cobalt blues are. 2mm in their size. I mean, this is, again, bubble styles gem.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. I think with the turquoises interspersed, the spacer beads, beady beads. There's so much you can do with this 2mm size, such a versatile size to have, isn't it?
Well, they're the kind of equivalent to our melee diamonds, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they're the little halos maybe around a gemstone, or the little accents on the shoulders. It's that kind of equivalent, or it can be the main feature in a beautiful, say, weave. $7.99 for Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli, which is basically what you're getting. I've only got a couple of those left. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's bring you a gemstone we don't see very often. It's ironic that I actually just talk about the, you know, like our diamonds effectively here at Jewellery Maker. White topaz can be used as our equivalent, and actually often is in the high-end jewellery world. I love topaz. For me, topaz, I always say it's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. What that means is it loves to show off dispersion and scintillation. It can often actually be faceted more times than a diamond, so it's really sort of light reflective, as you can see right now. Look at the quality of this topaz. They're bright, aren't they? Glacial.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And if we're talking bridal, I think this is my gemstone of choice for putting into bridal pieces.
Yeah, for sure.
Along with the aquamarine, of course.
Did you see me do that then? Just reach over and I was like, oh, it's gone. I was about to reach over for the aquamarine to show you alongside it. Yeah, that would be utterly divine. Yeah. $4.99. Ross, it's not quartz. No disrespect to quartz, but let's be honest, it's a different budget. $4.99?
That doesn't make sense.
That's an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah. That's incredible. I would never go there.
49, I would expect, because it's not a small carat weight here.
No.
You've over 100 carats of natural Brazilian topaz, faceted to perfection in that really beautiful graduation. You don't have to be the most talented jewellery maker to turn that into a fine piece of jewellery. Well done, sold out. Oh, yes, let's do a parcel. Now, before we bring the graphics live, there is one of these. You're about to buy a parcel. You know what I said earlier on? When I went over to Tucson, Jake actually said to me, you're actually better off buying direct from Gemporia than over in Tucson. Well, here's your chance of getting that saving. Zambian emerald. This is insane. This is the last chance that you actually have to get hold of this parcel. We're going to match the launch price. This is the only one that we actually have. There it is. There's one. There is one, and that is all natural. Look at this colour. You know what? Colombian, Zambian, Siberian. For me, Zambian is the location. I just love that intensity of green. That gone. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Let's bring you fluorite. Oh, I was going to say it doesn't look like fluorite. It's because it's not. So this is Orolite. Now, I'll be completely upfront and honest. My knowledge is very limited on this gemstone. I believe it is quite complex in the sense that it actually has lots and lots and lots of different... it's very big in crystal healing, isn't it? Yeah. Is it 23? Are there 23 different chemicals present within the gemstone? Because we call it Orolite 23, I believe. Yeah. But very powerful in crystal healing. So those of you that are into that. Do you know anything about this gem?
I've worked with it, and it's one of those gemstones you have to work with to really appreciate. It's beautiful anyway. It's like it's got the colours of amethyst and things like that, but it's got like a glow and a presence to it that I like that. You sort of get with imperial topaz. It's got that sort of pull for me.
Yeah, like that.
It glows.
Speaking of glow,
okay,
I have this strand. It's not a secret that Garnet is one of my favourite gemstone families to work with. You're about to get, and you know, the GIA drew a line through I'm covering it for a reason. The GIA drew a line through the terminology semi-precious. Do you know why? Because Garnet used to be described as semi-precious. Well, you can't call the likes of Tsavorite, the likes of demantoid, the likes of hessonite, the likes of spessartite, Garnet, semi-precious. They're actually some of the world's rarest natural colours. I have this strand, and it is utterly beautiful. You're an instant collector if you actually have this. Purple, the rare hybrid variety of garnet that is purple. None of these are treated. I have this strand, and all I have done is literally put it on a bracelet. They're big individual stones, not a single facet. I love it. I absolutely love it. There's no treatment whatsoever. We know that garnet is one of the most refractive, and also they have different refractive indexes. Now, this right here is the launch price. Hundreds flew at this price tag. How many's left in the vault? 7. The final 7. If you value my recommendation, I would say get this strand. It's so beautiful. I mean, that's just, what? What? And it's funny, no, £12.57. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Oh my goodness me, that's an absolute giveaway deal. I mean, how often do you see purple garnet, firstly?
Yeah.
How often do you see Zambian garnet at £12.50? But, or spessartite garnet for £12.50, or hessonite, or red garnet for £12.50. It just does not happen. We had 7 of these available. I bought it at $29.99, and you know what? I'm happy. I am more than happy at that saving. I love the strand. It's something that I wear on a regular basis. You've got a beautiful rainbow of colour from this fascinating gemstone family. Brenda, Heather, Carola, you've done it. People multi-buying on this. I don't blame you. There's one left, and I've got Jennifer there, and I've got Tyne and Ware there. Which one of you? Oh, and I've got Midlothian. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Well done. Last of stock. You're not doing clearance silly price on Larimar, are you? I already know the answer. Is this the one you're getting? Look at the blues.
God, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Same with the emeralds. You saw how quickly that sold out. This will do exactly the same.
Wow.
Larimar, with less white and more blue, is the pinnacle of quality. This is the one that you're getting. That's the should-be price. It's also on split pay. Oh, my goodness me. Larimar with less white and more blue is that pinnacle of quality.
Wow.
I genuinely don't know anyone anywhere that can offer you Larimar of this grade at £29.99. I genuinely do not. Stay where you are. Well done to the person that got hold of that. Let's bring you some Zambian amethyst right now. This is lovely. I can almost sort of sink my hands into the colour saturation of this beautiful strand. It's deep, it's rich, it's delicious.
It is delicious.
Like that chocolate brand.
I could see it on the black bar as it came over. So it was that vivid a colour as it came across the studio. My eyes sort of followed it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And this is why the world loves amethyst. It's the colour that you get.
That's it.
But we don't expect to pay less than £5. I mean, Ross, I tell you what, we're loving this. Brand new low, I should say. Karen's straight on this one, as is Natalie, as is Lynn, as is Candy. You have to check out, though, completely natural. That beautiful, deep, ultraviolet purple that we absolutely adore about this gemstone. Massively over-allocated already, so it's pointless putting it in your baskets if you're not going to check them out. Remember, you only get the, you only pay the one postage and packaging. Let's now do, okay, I mean, you know that, look at this colour. So, sapphire, pink sapphire and ruby, it's all in the eye of the beholder, basically. One gemologist might say that's pink sapphire, and another gemologist might say that's ruby, because the only difference is it's a bit like making yourself a glass of squash. The more concentrate you put in, I'm talking your language now, Adam, aren't I? The more of the orange squash you actually put in, the richer the colour basically is. So in this case, of course, it's your chromium. So whilst the graphics are saying pink sapphire, I'm looking at this as ruby.
Ruby.
It's ruby, isn't it?
Yeah, I was, when I heard Ross say pink sapphire, I thought, oh, I thought that was ruby. Like,
which is more expensive?
Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? It's a raspberry.
Yes.
Raspberry.
Well, it's almost
red.
Burmese-like ruby, you know, where you have that sort of balance between the pinky reds.
Yeah.
Go on.
I was going to say, it's almost purple in places as well, isn't it? Those blue tones. So it's, yeah, I'd definitely go on the edge of ruby.
either at £9.45. What's that all about? I mean, that's absolutely incredible. I love Madagascar Sapphire Stroke Ruby because it does have this beautiful intensity of colour. You know, it's not pale, it's not wishy-washy. Yes, okay, you've got a certain level of opacity, but actually in sapphires and ruby, that can actually be a positive because it accentuates the saturation. Make sure you do. I'd use this actually with that Zambian amethyst.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'd actually use those two together. Okay, the early bird, you can actually pre-order your early bird. It's brand new, it's a premiere, it's never been on your screens before. You're actually getting 10 charms, and some of the most symbolic charms as well. You've got your tree of life, you've got your Buddha, your stars, your keys, your pave heart, you've got the little bumblebee, the crescent, the butterfly, the feather, and of course the little hand. You're getting the chain, and you're also getting the coordinating jump rings to go alongside. The price on your early bird is quite literally unbelievable, unbelievable. There's 350 of those available, so pre-order yours, not £51.99, it is going significantly lower. Are we doing as a bundle? Do you know what, Ross? I think you've got away with some stuff this morning. But yeah, I mean, first official morning show. Not saying Ross hasn't done early mornings, because you're a veteran at early mornings, aren't you? Yes, yes indeed. But you know that we shouldn't really be bundling wildfire. In fact, last I heard on the Jewellery Maker front was that we weren't allowed to include it in our shows unless it was in a kit. There you go. But Ross, no, throw that rule right out the window. £24 gone. £24.99. I didn't even get to finish the sentence.
Of course not.
Let's do Chainmail. One of the most historic of all your mediums.
Yeah.
Do you like a bit of chainmail, Jem?
I do like chainmail, yeah. It's not something I do very often, but I do enjoy it.
Very limited. So you're getting your rose gold colour. In fact, don't guess at this. You've got your bare copper, you've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you've got your rose. There we go. So sometimes I mix up the rose and the bare copper. That's what it is. There we go. You've got the different sizes. So 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 7mm, and also 9mm. Yeah, I've got all the sizes there, and you're getting a selection of. There's loads of you there, well done, and of course it comes with a little storage box too. Let's do some spacers next, shall we? Here we are, very limited, there's only got 6 of them available. You are working our lovely Lucy this morning, Roscoe. Yeah, this is it, this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be.
I thought we worked hard in Delhi, and this is a hard.
Yeah. Here they are. Do you know she's leaving on a jet plane soon? Is our lovely Lucy off to the States? Here they are, beautiful brushed pair spacer beads. Guess what? I might as well pass these over to Lucy because they've gone too. Sorry. Here we go. Moving on to Smoky Court. Oh, they're beautiful. Can I be honest? Really upfront and honest. I don't normally get excited about Smoky Quartz. I like it.
I love Smoky Quartz.
I like it.
Yeah.
I don't get overly excited about it. And then I saw this strand. Ross is like, what are you saying? And then I saw this strand and went, ooh.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
We've all got favourites, haven't we? And I like Smoky Quartz, don't get me wrong. Until I saw this strand and went, oh, I love it in that cut. Isn't that beautiful? Because they're cubes, but they've actually got almost like a, is the word beveled?
Yeah, beveled. Or
like a beveled edge. Yeah. Chamfered, that's the good way of describing it, Jem.
They're lovely.
Look how beautiful that cut is.
I really like those. I'd rosary link that so that you get lots of movement in between.
That's my favourite strand of Smoky Quartz I've ever seen.
It's lovely.
I love it. It's really classy. $4.99. I don't know how many we've got of these in the vault. Excuse me, won't be many for very long because there's a load of you there. Here we go. Love it. Oh, you're going to love this. So actually, if your eye has been drawn to the early bird, but you're maybe a yellow gold wearer, I think you're going to love this chain. Very, very designer. Look at Missoma, look at Gucci, look at Roberto Coin, look at Tiffany's. They are all including what we describe as a paper link chain. Yeah. And I can see why. It's quite contemporary, but still very feminine and elegant. You're getting a metre long length, so you can customise it. I apologise, got a tickle in my throat. Here we go. It's sold out. And do you know what's just dawned on me? It's sold out. That's actually one of the only gold-plated sterling silver chains that we have. How often do we ever do gold-plated sterling silver chains?
No, not
Not often. Sunstone. This with the smoky quartz.
Yes, absolutely.
This is pretty.
Definitely. That's gorgeous.
That's all natural.
I love it. It's just such a beautiful palette of neutrals. You can put that with literally anything.
Nudes.
It look lovely, yeah.
It is, your beautiful nudes. Yeah. Alongside that, you're also getting the phenomena within sunstone. I can see a level of adolescence and, of course, tiny little platelets within. It is bordering on sunstone, of course, and moonstone are, of course, what I describe as sibling gems. $3.99. Gone. I tell you what. Making your mark this morning, Ross. Love it. Oh, straight to your aventurine. Restrand that where it is.
I love our graduated strands. I just think they just make life so simple. Make really classic pieces of jewellery. They look great with a pendant. They look great knotted. They're just lovely, aren't they?
Do you know, I remember us launching some strands like this many moons ago, and I bought them and I literally put them on elastic with some spacer beads.
Yeah?
So no clasp,
Great
just
idea.
over the top of my head.
That's a really good idea.
Why not? You can do a stretchy bracelet, why not a stretchy necklace? Yeah. That's all I did. I love aventurine. For me, aventurine is everything that jadeite wants to be.
Yeah, and green aventurine is really good for your heart, apparently. It's a good heart chakra stone. It's the one of choice for the chakra gemstones.
Oh, so this is like a nurturing, caring gem. Amazing. Let's do... No. Yes, I do. Lucy's on it. I'd sit down if I was you. Are you sat down?
Yes.
Are you ready? Because there's I would have thought this was petalite when I first saw it because of the clarity. These are the most beautiful faceted quartz that we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. I remember seeing them for the first time months ago and going, oh, wow. Concave cut, so I actually call it the Star Wars cut. It's not nearly as romantic, I know, but it almost looks like you are travelling at light speed, doesn't it, deep down towards the coulis. They are enormous in their size. $6.99. I mean, what's that? What's that? Let's do what, sorry? Oh, yes, let's have a little show you what's coming up. Your early bird. You can pre-order yours right now. Just so you know, we've got 350 of these. They are premiering today. You've got all of your lovely little plated charms. So that's 10 in total. Buddha, key, tree of life. You've got your star, your pave heart, your bumblebee, crescent, a feather, a butterfly, a nice little hand, and you get the paper link chain. And all the jump rings as well. You can shop ahead, pre-order, safely knowing that everybody will pay that final low price tag. We have 350, which gives us license to do something extra special for you all. Ooh, let's do the tourmaline. Yeah, really pretty. I don't know, things like sea beading. Sea beading, most of us think about Mayuki or glass, but if that's not for you, if that's not your bag and you want to work solely with your gemstones, absolutely, I get it, then here is your alternative, because you can sea bead with gems.
Yeah, you can, yeah, as long as you can pass your thread through a couple of times. And our drill holes are always really generous, so yeah, you can do that.
Look at that colour palette.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
What is that price? No, I hadn't, Ross. Ross is like, Elle, have you seen the price? No, I'm that engrossed in the gemstone, I hadn't even looked up. £1.99. I mean, is this? Can I just ask a very legitimate question here? Is it even worth us putting it on air?
Surely not.
Not really. apart from to make space within our vault and to treat you guys at home. Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Oh my goodness me. You know what, Ross? I have to say, this is one of the reasons why I love you producing. Because we're on the same wavelength, gemstone-wise. It came up the other day. Who said that? Yeah, totally. Because this is a bit of me. Oh, I want this strand. Natural rhodolite garnet in 4 mils. Hello. Look at that colour. You've got that. It is literally like a most delicious glass of red wine. We've never taken it to the price that you're about to see. I'm quite envious of you all that's managed to secure this because I want to join you. That would literally just be a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, yeah. I've got a strand very similar that I have as a stretchy. I don't know if I've got it on today. Yeah. Just a I got 3 mil, but I absolutely love garnet as well.
Me too.
That's gorgeous.
I can almost taste this strand.
And I can almost feel it. Like you picked it up and it's weighty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got so much gravity to it. It's lovely.
How many have we got of these, Ross? And I am asking for my own personal benefit. Oh, there's 3. Yeah, he said, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, Elle. You're not going to get it because there's 15 people with it in their baskets. Well done, Paula. Good luck, Cumbria, West Midlands County, Durhamshire, Maine, new customers, Natalie. There's a load of you there. Well done. Okay. Oh, hello. Right, you've got the 4 C's of your diamonds, you've got the 5 virtues of your pearls. You know with tanzanite, again, we use those 4 C's, but colour is crucial. You look on First Dibs, and you will find tanzanite, which is beautiful in colour, but is heavily included. Look at this colour. I don't think that this is going to be in the shadows of any of those photographs that you might see on First Dibs as a website. This is vanadium rich. It is that graded saturation of blue. We don't grade our tanzanite purely because we would have to grade each individual rondelle. And that, of course, is going to incur a cost. Lean on your own knowledge. You can see the colour is exceptional. £14.99 for genuine tanzanite. This isn't imitation. This isn't a glass or a crystal. This is a genuine gemstone that comes from one location in the world. And it is that quality that we aspire to. Yeah. That rich, beautiful vanadium blue. Again, that just on the front of a sterling silver chain.
Yeah, yeah, or with a slider bracelet or something like that. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
I'm loving this strand. I'm loving the hour. I'm loving the show. Oh, if I was an emoji right now, it would be the emoji with love hearts in their eyes. That would be me right now. Because it's just been beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Check out those baskets. Jennifer, Pauline, sorry, Fiona, Linda, stay where you are. Good luck to you all. We are about to sell out on that one. Ahead of, you know, at 12 o'clock, we're doing kind of like an Astley Clark-inspired, faceted coin hour. This could have been in that hour had we more stock. Oh, there's not enough to go in that hour. Pink tiger's eye. I love it. It's like a chartreuse, isn't it?
Yeah, that's so pretty.
And it highlights the, of course, the where have I gone blank? Chatoyancy, there we go. It highlights the chatoyancy that you find within this beautiful gemstone. 30 carats in a 4.5mm checkerboard faceted coins. We're taking it to a brand new low. We don't have the quantity, otherwise it would have been in the 12 o'clock hour alongside the other faceted coin strands. Again, included in the early hour. So because there's not enough. It was very popular on the first launch. £4.95. Again, a little bit of me. This alongside maybe... We've got some black Spinel coming up later on.
Oh, that'd be lovely, yeah. Or, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really rich, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very sassy.
Quite, oh yeah, that's what I was going to say, a little bit saucy. a little bit Victoria's Secret.
Yes.
It would. It is though, isn't it? That hot pink.
It is, but...
on the verge of selling out.
Turquoises and things like that, it goes gorgeous with as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, as you mentioned turquoise, Gemma.
Is that what that is?
Let's do it. There's 20 carats, totally natural.
Oh, that's lovely.
No enhancement whatsoever. If you've always wanted to own turquoise, which isn't just from the USA, you can get turquoise from lots of places around the world. tends to be very arid locations, almost desert-like. Excuse the typo.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is the best chance, I think, excuse me, for you to do it at an affordable price tag. How many do we have then, Roscoe? 17. Actually, technically quite a big quantity for a last of stock hour. But they are all going to go because I think Ross has got something up his sleeve. In a 4mm round, it's like a dream size for me. Yeah, don't see faceted turquoise very often. Don't see natural turquoise very often. And I'll tell you what else you don't see very often. 20 carats of turquoise under £10. That doesn't happen very often. This should be a $39.99 strand, easily.
Absolutely.
Easily. It's turquoise. Turquoise is a considered gemstone. There were 17, London, Tyne and Ware, Cheshire's multi-bought, Joanna, well done, Jennifer. Hello to you, Karen in Essex, you're there as well. Vera, you've just multi-bought. We only had 17. So all I can say is good luck. London, Paula, Margaret, Lynn, new customers, Caroline, North Yorkshire, Linda, Lanarkshire, Bernadette, Candy, and good luck. If you don't check out those baskets, going to miss out. Charlene, you've done, it's gone. I'm not surprised. We have 3 of you big 4. Oh, that kind of, I saw Lucy. From my peripheral. It's a good word for the 8 o'clock hour, isn't it?
That's good, yeah.
In my peripheral vision, I saw luscious Lucy place a strand down on the T-bar and I went...
Did those emoji eyes again?
The emoji eyes. Have you ever seen the film, Emoji the Film?
No.
I was literally the love heart emoji at that moment. So, how many of the big 5? How many of the big 5? There's also a bicolour in this.
3.
I'm going to show you from end to end. Yellow, blue sapphire, pink sapphire, ruby, emeralds, again, canary yellows, back to your sapphires, back to your rubies. Look at the quality of this strand. Where's that bicoloured one that I've just seen? Look at this.
That purple.
Can you see that? That's almost like a watermelon tourmaline in a sapphire. Have you ever seen that before?
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? You are an instant collector if you get hold of this. Now, we had over 100 once upon a time. They are, I mean, because of the quality, you recognise how, you know good gemstones when you see it. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 9. Look at that blue. I saw for the very first time in person, not in a book or anything like that, or on the internet, I saw a cashmere sapphire. And I can tell you, it absolutely deserves that, the legacy that it has. Mm-hmm. Look at those beautiful blues. I now know what a cashmere sapphire looks like. It's that rich, sumptuous, deep blue that I am seeing. I'm not saying it is cashmere, but the quality that I see in some of those wonderful regal blues. You're also getting your yellows, you're getting amazing yellow canary sapphire. That should never be £1 a carat. Never in a million years. There are only 9 of these left. Again, I'm thinking about just restranding this with some of your precious metals. Gemma, look at the quality.
I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. I think it's such a vibrant, fun as well. It's really colourful and bright and full of joy, isn't it? So I think I would like alternate the colours, make it almost rainbow-like. Rosary link, perhaps give it a bit of movement, or a station necklace.
Oh, lovely.
On a chain.
Oh, like a long line one.
Yeah.
So you've got separations of the silver.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. Do you know what the best bit is? We're not even stopping at £1 a carat, Ross says in my ear.
Okay.
9 of you, though, will be successful. Well, actually less, because Candy's multi-bought. Well done, Candy. It's amazing, this strand.
Yeah, it is.
Just passed you an orange note to put back into your pocket. That's basically what we've done, isn't it? £24.99. I love that idea, Gem. I love that idea. Literally, what, inch sections of sterling silver?
You can have layers then, couldn't you? You can do the whole thing and then have it wrapped around, or just in longer swags. That'd be gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness me, that would be absolutely incredible. And in those big designer shops, you would probably be paying fortunes for something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because all the big designers are working with beads now, aren't they? It's not just your calibrated cuts.
No, they are. or beads, or, you know, bezel set, sort of smaller gems, yeah.
On the verge of selling out, well done. Okay, coming up, your early bird, you can pre-order it right now. There's 350 just shy, and they are your, should we do it now? Let's do it now, because I don't think we can keep you any longer. Rossa says, I've just seen the pre-order list. We had 350, and already 50 of them have gone. It's not going to be £51.99. We're taking it to an early bird saving. Okay, I mean, this is absolutely wholeheartedly a bit of me. You go into places, I'm going to mention all the big shops that, you know, have the charms, which, let's be honest, I love them. And I've bought friends those brands for their, for their birthday presents. But if you, as soon as you set foot in that establishment, you should expect to pay a higher price tag, of course, because they package them absolutely beautifully. They do, and you know, you've got the boxes and the cases and things like that. But you are probably paying, what do you think, £35, £40 per charm? Well, we're about to bring you 10, and the chain, and the jump rings, at no way near what I've just said. No way near. Now, if you want to separate these out, you absolutely can. But let's go through it. Before we get, before we bring the graphics live, let me just show you what you are getting. Now, if you thought that this was a single chain, but of long length, like me, you'd be mistaken. Because it's not. You're actually getting, sorry, Luce, I could have done with a smaller one. You're actually getting a chain and a bracelet. If you want to connect them together, you absolutely can. So let's swap that over firstly, because I've got this absolutely gigantic bust that I don't need. Here we go. Let's swap that over. So you're getting the necklace in your paper link and the matching bracelet, which is quite a nice length, by the way. So for those of you that have wider wrists, you can absolutely, you can cut it down if you want to, but yeah, it's quite a nice length. Not just that, because as I said, it comes with the jump rings, and it also comes alongside, I'm looking for my tweezers now desperately, and I can't see them, well organised this morning. You have your jump rings, so you literally a case of opening and closing the jump rings and attaching the charm of choice, if that's what you wish to do. But let's go down to the board, because if I show you here, thank you, Lou. She's done 10,000 steps already this morning, by the way. I'm going to go through each and every single one of the charms, starting with the hand. Now, this is set with a beautiful cubic zirconia. There's the hand. There we go. Very symbolic. Then I'm going to have to move quite quickly, because otherwise we're going to run out of time, aren't we? Then you've got your little butterfly. Again, very symbolic. Then you have your crescent moon. Again, very symbolic. Then you have, these will go amazingly with Gemma's kits, by the way, and also the 12 o'clock hour. Then you have the feather, which I particularly love. Then you have, you're getting all of these, by the way, your parve set heart. You're right, Adam's just said, each of these in Pandora, you're probably talking, what do you think? In a sale, maybe, £20, £25. Then you're also getting, look at the detail on this one, your parve set star. My particular favourite is this lovely little bee. You've got one of your little honey bees, always very popular. Look at Alex Monroe, look at Lily Rose. Our sister channel, I know Hannah, my friend, was wearing a little bumblebee necklace the other night when we went out together. Then you've also got one of my all-time favourite symbols, and that is the Buddha head. This is the Buddha of happiness, by the way, because there are different, there's different types. Then you have the key. So 16th, 18th, 21st birthday, maybe someone that's just bought a new house. And last but by no means least, you also have the tree of life. You are getting all of these in today's early bird. So if you do, let's be honest, and they don't always work in sterling silver, by the way, the big brands. If you were to go in any of those establishments, even if I'm being really conservative, £20, would you expect to pay £20 for one of their charms? Yeah, easily. And there's 10 there. £200? That's excluding the, you know, the necklace and the bracelet. You know, the simple ones, maybe like a little heart without any embellishment or a feather, yeah. But not when you start talking about big, intricate pieces like the hand or the Buddha or the bee. You start paying a premium for those. Then you look at the chain and the bracelet and you know how designer this is, so on trend. Missoma, Gucci, Tiffany's & Co., they're all working with the paper link. It is time for us to bring you the graphics. There are 350 opportunities. The moment is now. Already 50 of these have been snapped up. So hang on, 10. I'm going to count the jump rings as another component. 11, 12, 13 components. That's what you're getting. If you want to put them all on a necklace or a chain, you absolutely can. If you want to break this down, use it separately, you absolutely can. We are taking it straight away under £50. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm thinking ahead. I'm shopping ahead now. I'm like, okay, so I wouldn't necessarily put all of them on one piece or the two pieces that are here. For me, I'm thinking I'm going to choose one of my favourites to go on the paper link and the bracelet, and I'll use all the others for gifts. Stretchy bracelets. Like I said, the 12 o'clock hour that we're doing today. The price that we are going to, you're going to be able to multi-buy, or we're going to do our best to take it to a multi-buyable saving. Look at this right here. You know, I was just saying earlier on how designer this chain is. Monica Veneda themselves, they call it the ultra textured chain necklace. £100 for that. It's in silver. It's in silver. It's almost identical to what you actually have here. Granted, ours is base metal, so we can actually bring you a more affordable price tag. Look at this, Liberties, £275. But they're everywhere, these wonderful sort of contemporary exposed links. This is not your early bird price point. And the next step is not even the price of your early bird. It's already far too low, though. I think the next price drop is lower than most of you will be actually expecting. Well done to those of you that have already confirmed. Nobody is paying £49.99. And nobody is paying £19.99. That's not just for the chain. That's not just for the bracelet. That's not just for all of those charms and jump rings. 13 components. So at the moment, we're talking about what? £1 something each. £1.53 per component. And we're not even stopping there. Would you be able to buy, I'm thinking of Zara. Go to Zara, a clothing brand that I particularly love. They do costume jewellery. If you went into Zara and wanted a base metal chain, you wouldn't pay £19.99 for it. Definitely not. You know, unlikely, let's say. When you start adding embellishments, the amount of embellishments that you have right now, yeah, there's no comparison. No comparison at all. Well done to all of you that have already confirmed. This is your early bird. There's 350 of these available and the phone lines have lit up. Seriously, that's £1, pretty much, isn't it? That's £1 per component that you're getting here. Would you imagine paying £1 for this beautiful paper link chain? Would you imagine paying £1 for the bracelet? Would you imagine paying £1 per charm? If you want to separate them and use them elsewhere, you absolutely can do it. I mean, the key, if you put that onto a stretchy bracelet, maybe you know someone that's turning 16 or 18 or 21 or maybe getting their first house. That'll be a really thoughtful gift. Likewise, the Tree of Life, loads of meaning behind the Tree of Life itself. The Buddha we talk about at great extent. The bumblebee, of course, being the most significant species, important species that exists on our planet. Look how lovely that is. Look at the detail in your little honeybee just there. The butterfly, the feather, the star, it's all there. Gem, we're at £14.99 for all of this.
Oh, wow.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
I shouldn't have left the room, should I? What happened?
£14.90. Yeah, whilst you're away. Yeah.
That's incredible.
But the best thing, it's a big day today. Brand new format. your amazing kits, your masterclass, the purple flash pearls. I tell you what, we're going to treat you to a first day format deal.
Blimey.
We have a big quantity and we want them all to go. Right, again, let me just put this down for a second. Gem, what's your favourite clothing shop on the high street? Excuse me.
Probably H&M.
H&M? If you go into H&M, I was in there the other day, and you saw a chain like this, costume jewellery,
Yeah.
base metal, plated, would you expect to pay £15 for it?
No, possibly. Well, but I say between sort of
15 and 20?
15 and 20, yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well. Would you expect to pay £15 for the necklace and the bracelet?
No.
No. And then 10 charms?
No.
And the jump rings? It's getting silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Getting really silly. That's a nice size bracelet too. It's quite a large bracelet, so if you wanted to customise it, you absolutely can. It's too big for me, so literally just remove some of the links to customise it to your size. In 1 minute, we're going to take this entire package. I'll say it out loud. Are you ready for this? Under £10. There are 350, or rather there were 350 of these available. All you need to do is literally open and close a jump ring if that's what you wish. Under £10. You wouldn't walk in Pandora and spend £10 on one of their charms, would they? And listen, again, please don't think I'm being derogatory to Pandora. I actually admire their marketing. I think they've done a genius job of their marketing. And, you know, you walk past there at Christmas time, it's always absolutely jam-packed, isn't it?
Queues down the road.
Queues down the, down the street or the shopping centre itself. But, listen, we are bringing you beautiful, they're base metal charms, the detail that you're seeing in each and every single one of them. Have you got a favourite? And the jump rings, and the necklace, and the bracelet. Not even stopping here. We have 350, Paula, Patricia, Mavis, Carol, Sylvia. Hello, Rosita. Hello to you, Kathy. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Karen, Kathleen, Bernadette, Candy. Today, brand new premiere. Open your order because today is going to be so good. So exciting. $9.99.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Well, a lovely gift, or a lovely, you know, way to get maybe your younger family members involved in making jewellery.
Exactly. If people are watching for the first time and they've never made a single piece, you're making professional jewellery from the very get-go, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Immediately.
And there's nothing to say you can't add more. I mean, there's so many links there. So if you want to add gemstones along with it to add into your design, you know, if you want to just use one charm and then wear the necklace and bracelet on its own, it's still such great value, isn't it?
I mean, we are talking about here, there's 13 components if I'm including all the jump rings as one. That's working out what? My maths isn't great. What, 70p? 70p for this chain? 76. There we go, 76 pence. 76 pence for that bracelet. 76 pence for the charms. Just only Jewellery Maker. That's only here will you see deals like this, in my opinion. Make sure you check out. We had 350 of these available, and you can't deny it's beautiful. It's the kind of piece of jewellery that I would wear on so many occasions. I mean, look at that Monica Veneda necklace that we had a few moments ago on our screens. I mean, granted, that's 925 sterling silver, but it's £100. It's quite, you know, it's a lot of money. Yeah. It's a lot of money. 76p, not so much. $9.99 for you all. So many of you. Here we go. Look, it's almost identical to what you're seeing on your screens. The only difference is the actual metal that is used. Check out your baskets on this one. Lots of you multi-buying on it. I don't blame you. I would as well. You know, it's you go and see friends, or you go to, you know, you're popping around somewhere and you want to take a just because present. It doesn't have to break the bank. And in this case, it's a couple of pounds.
Yeah, fantastic.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Well done, everybody. It is time, though, for me to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. starting us off this morning is Karen. Good morning to you, Karen. You're number 403. Hi to one and all. I made this a couple of weeks ago for my mum's 71st birthday. It's all... Happy birthday to your mum, Karen. It's all from Jewellery Maker using sterling silver and amethyst. I'm really enjoying working with wire. However, I became very nervous with 925 as I don't want to waste any. Good luck to everybody and thank you. That's from Karen in Scotland. Well, I think you've absolutely done it justice. 404 is from Joanne. Morning to you, Joanne. Lovely. Is that Jasper? Yeah, Zebra Jasper. Hi, JM. Please find and attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame Zebra Jasper and sterling silver bracelet and earring set. All purchased from Jewellery Maker. Wishing everybody good luck, and that's from Joanne. Well, that's beautiful, Joanne. Number 405 is Tricia. Morning to you, Tricia. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a chainmail bracelet with a feature black shell coin. I hope you like it. That's from Tricia Bell. Oh, we didn't show Tricia's. There we go. Beautiful, Tricia. Number 406 is from Nicola. Hello to all you lovely people at Jewellery Maker. Here is my Wall of Fame entry, a rosary link necklace and an earring set made with blue-coated hematite hearts that I've had for ages in my stash of Jewellery Maker goodies and only recently got around to using it. Love and best wishes to all, and that's Nicola Cox. Nicola, that's amazing. 407 is from Lorraine. Oh, beautiful, Lorraine. Hi, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a UV resin pendant with a Mojave turquoise cabochon set into it on a Figaro chain with a toggle clasp that I made for a friend's birthday. All components are from JM. We love it, Lorraine. We love it. Number 408 is from Melanie. Wow, you've been busy, Melanie. Hi, everybody at Jewellery Maker. Had a stretchy bracelet frenzy with lots of different gemstones and colour combos. Hope you like them. We certainly do. That's amazing. Number 409 is from Caroline. Wow, isn't that incredible? Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is, I'll see if I pronounce this right, an Ogala necklace. I think so, made with size 11 seed beads. I have used contrast colours of blue and yellow to make it zing. Best wishes from Caroline Brown. It's beautiful, Caroline. 410 is from Maggie. Morning, Maggie. Oh, beautiful. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a simple rainbow moonstone and sterling silver necklace. All components are from JM. There's a moonstone drop on the extender chain. I'm pleased with the photos. It shows off the colours coming from the stone. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Maggie. We actually just said that, Maggie, the quality of the stone. You can see through the photograph. 411 is from Sheila. Morning, Sheila. This is my entry to the WAF. I did a mystery bag tombola for Macmillan Nurses at the weekend. Everyone loved the prizes, of which the attached photo shows only a few. We had great fun on the night. That's from Sheila. Well done you, Sheila. That's awesome. Last but by no means least is Norma. Beautiful Norma. Can I please enter these Tree of Life pendants made with 0.4mm silver-plated wire and nuggets, one labradorite and one sunstone. The frames are from my stash. We love them all. Good luck. The draw actually happens tomorrow. So I will keep everything crossed for you. Now, we are less than an hour away from the pearls. During this little break, you're going to meet for the very first time our pearl buyer, Caroline, discussing the monumentous opportunity that you have for your purple flash pearls.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Hi, I'm Caroline and I'm the head of buying for Jewellery Maker, and one of the main ranges that I purchase is freshwater pearls. So the focus of this show is the colour purple, and we've worked really hard to bring you the most exquisite range of naturally coloured purple pearls. We've managed to secure a new pearl farm that actually only normally trades with the Chinese market. So doesn't normally export anything, and this has involved getting up at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning to secure deals, because if I'd have left it half an hour longer, an hour longer, then these pearls would have been taken. So even though freshwater pearls are accessible to most people within the market, actually the fine quality in the top grade only accounts for 1% of the harvest. So what we're bringing to you today is actually very rare, very unique, and actually years in the making in terms of cultivation. So we've got 2 strands of naturally coloured purple fireball pearls. These are between 13 to 18 millimetres, so they are like some of the largest pearls we've ever brought to you. So on each strand there's approximately 16 pearls, and each one of those has to be perfectly matched. So each one of them is a fireball pearl with a purple flame going straight through it. So to even harvest one pearl will have taken years, but then to perfectly match them in terms of size, in terms of colour, in terms of lustre, takes such a long time, and that's the reason why they are so rare. So we have got another strand that is a high lustre, naturally coloured purple pearls. These are between 10 and 11 millimetres, perfectly round, and have the most incredible lustre on them. So they really do have the metallic finish, the mirror-like look, which again platforms them to being a really top grade. You might find these on an auction website, or you might see them within the market, but there's only one opportunity, and these are thousands and thousands of pounds. So for us to be able to bring you 50 opportunities is really exciting, and obviously they will be at the best price. So this really is the most exquisite and rare collection of pearls I've been able to curate and bring to you jewellery makers, and I'm so excited for you to get your hands on these absolutely beautiful fine grade collector's pieces.
Incredibly exciting. That's the first time you've ever seen Caroline on our screens, and I've said it before, she's actually very, very camera shy. But she's here, she was here bright and early this morning, because of the scale of today's opportunity and just how excited she is for you guys at home to get hold of these purple flash pearls. I said this on my Facebook Live earlier on, and I've never known Jewellery Maker do it before. But if you've got your eye on any of these, Gemma, unfortunately we are not allowed. There was an email sent out yesterday across the whole of the Gemporia group, not just us here at Jewellery Maker, the entire group. There are no staff purchases to be made on this, which I get it. Listen, I get it. That it is fair. It's quite right, because they are so beautiful, so rare, and very, very limited. So you are our #1 priority. We're not allowed to buy these. You can. And I tell you what, they are exquisite, absolutely exquisite. We have it in a pendant, we have it in, oh my goodness, a beautifully matched, as you heard from Caroline there, not just matched in colour, matched in lustre, matched in shape, coming your way. Look at this, I mean, it is just beautiful. Absolutely divine. And you have the near rounds. They are coming up in about 45 minutes time with Dave Troth. So again, I'll say if you have anything on your agenda today, if you can, I would draw a line through it, because this is, in my history, Gemma, I think this is easily the most beautiful show that I've ever done.
Yeah, I mean, there's some exquisite things already, and I know what's to come as well. So
yeah.
Very exciting.
And you know what? Not to be outshone, your kits are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? They're
so amazing.
So lovely. And they're really nice and simple, just put together so that you can make really simple, beautiful designs.
They're very you, I have to say. And again, over in Tucson, I looked quite a lot of different sort of shapes and carvings of almost cabochons, if you like. And I looked at these crescents, and the actual trader was basically saying, it wasn't these ones in particular, it was another variety, but he was actually saying, you know, it's really difficult to carve because obviously the angles, they can quite often actually split, so they almost turn into, then they turn into like a horn, horn-like shape, so really, really difficult to actually get hold of. Now, with these kits, they come with the sterling silver chains, and you're going to do a demonstration as well.
Yes.
In terms of how you actually create that, the actual bail, I suppose. They're so gorgeous. Now, we have 3 separate kits, each of which come with 2 of the crescents.
Yes. Yeah, it's hard to pick a favourite because they're all gorgeous.
It is. Oh, I gravitate towards that one.
I like this one. I like the idea of layering this one up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, the crescent, we often talk about jewellery as not just something of adornment. They all have meanings behind them as well. And the crescent, very symbolic. Not only is it a beautiful shape, but it is also very symbolic. So let's go through what you're actually getting in this kit. 2 sterling silver chains.
Yeah.
So obviously for the 2 of your crescents, so you can choose which one you would prefer to use with the gemstones itself. So you've got, I love these chains, you've got a box chain, and then what I would describe as a ball chain, but graphics might say differently, but we'll have a little look.
Faceted, isn't it? It's a faceted ball chain, it's lovely.
Oh, here we go. So the chains you've got, 925 sterling silver, you've got a diamond cut, there we go, diamond cut chain, 18-inch, and then you have your round box chain. I know that sounds like a little bit of a prediction, but, you know, sorry,
contradiction.
Contradiction, that's it, thank you. Yeah, but it does make sense, actually, because it's cylindrical. The gemstones, the crescents that you're getting, a beautiful obsidian. Oh, my goodness me.
It's lovely, isn't it? It feels so, it's so tactile.
Obsidian in that pure, deep, ebony black, in that large crescent, brand new, never been on your screens, and then the most beautifully iridescent shell crescent too. So you get both of those. Can you imagine faceting that shape? Because it's a really pronounced crescent as well, isn't it?
It is. It must be really, really difficult, because even sort of when you try and polish sort of metal in that shape, it's really difficult, or trying to cut that shape, it's difficult on something flat, let alone 3D.
Let alone a gemstone. X not done, because you're also getting a sheet of your 925 sterling silver. This is unpolished, so you can obviously go on to polish it and texture it if you wish. 5 by 2 centimetres, and it's 0.4 thickness. So this is what you've created the bales with, yeah?
Yeah, and you get plenty there as well. So you can do 4 bales at least with 1 sheet.
Love that. So it's going to go quite a long way. Still not done, because just here you have, if I can just flip them over. I did bring my tweezers over. I'll borrow these for a second if I can.
They're a bit grubby.
That's all right. Sorry, that's my fault. I thought I brought it over, but I haven't. Then you have these lovely little charms. The charms, you've got a marquise cubic zirconia. You're getting 3 of those in your 925 sterling silver. Sorry, Lucy, that was my fault. I thought I brought them over, but I didn't. So you're getting 3 of those as well. And where have you actually added those?
You can see they're on the tops of the bales, they're on the bottoms of the bales. Some are at the top, some are at the bottom. So
yes!
The malachite, that one you can see it on.
So you've incorporated it into the bale itself?
Yes, we're soldering these components on so that they become part of the connections. Yeah.
I love this, absolutely love this. The graphics are live and it's brand new, never been on your screens before. We're going to start, thank you, Luce, we're going to start making your way towards your KISS price point. Again, let's consider this. You've got 2 sterling silver chains, one of which is diamond cut.
Yeah.
and you've got the sterling silver sheet, and you've got the sterling silver bail, well, they are pendants effectively, but they could be little charms, and you're getting the 2 crescents. Yeah. How many of this kit do we have then, Ross? 100 of these. I think they're going to fly out the door. Yeah. If I'm not a silversmith, Gem, one of the things that really surprises me about silversmithing is it's not as big an investment to get started.
No, it's not. I mean, you need a torch, some tweezers, a block, and some solder. That's it, really.
That's it?
Most of the other things you've got around the house, you know, there are things that you can add to your collection to make jobs easier. But if you just want to have a go, this is a really simple... I mean, I'm not a silversmith either. I'm very new on this journey of smithing. So this was a bit more challenging for me. I've got multiple components, and I still managed to do it, even with my very minimal knowledge. So
you wouldn't think you had minimal knowledge, though, looking at these designs.
Because it's really not difficult. They're honestly very simple to do.
Well, let's break it down, because right now, if we said this is what, £25 per chain, not many high street shops could actually compete.
Exactly, yeah.
It is 925 sterling silver, but you're not just getting the sterling silver chain. You're getting the 2 crescents, the 3 sterling silver little charms, and that sterling silver sheet that Gemma's going to demonstrate with.
That's heavy as well. I wonder what the gram weight is on that, because that's really quite heavy.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of sterling silver. I mean, right now, it doesn't look like that much, does it?
No, but it goes a long way, and it's really weighty.
Really weighty. That's what Gemma's created those bales with. Are you ready? Brand new, 4.3 grams in that sheet.
Yeah.
Alone.
So it's a big gram weight, isn't it, on its own?
Start adding the charms and the chains to that as well. It's a lot.
It is.
Are you ready for this? Excuse me. Brand new premiere opportunity, genuine obsidian. Wow. That's £15 per sterling silver chain, one of which is diamond cut, and everything else for free. But you're getting, what did we say? In total, over 4 grams in the sheet, 4.3 to be exact. And you've got the charms, and you've got the 18-inch chains that you're getting alongside that. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components in total. So that's working out at what, £4 each?
Yeah.
£4.99, £5. It's rounded up. Yeah. £5 per sheet. Unbelievable. That's, I mean, that iridescence that you're seeing with the crescent.
Yeah, I mean, these are gorgeous. And if you're thinking about selling them on, I mean, you'd be selling these on at far more, wouldn't you? At what, 70, 80 pounds each, easily?
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, thinking of it that way. But then also, what a lovely gift to give one of these necklaces. Only going to cost you £15 to give one of these necklaces to somebody.
Which is crazy, isn't it, really, when you think of it that way. You've set the crescents that way, but again, you can always twist it round if you wanted it to be in the in the other direction as well. The crescent shape is hugely symbolic, of course. That's genuine obsidian, genuine shell, genuine sterling silver, and we're at £30. Unbelievable. Stay where you are on those phone lines. And again, during your masterclass, if you have any questions that you want to put to Gemma, then feel free to dial in. Let's do... Oh, is that what it is? Mookite.
Oh, do you know, I thought, I was looking at mine, is it Charite? I wasn't sure.
I thought phosphosiderite initially.
Oh, yeah. See, mine's a darker purple, so... That's gorgeous.
Natural. Mookite from Western Australia. We don't often see the purple colour of mookite. Completely natural. Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous. I love that.
Still
my favourite colour of the labradorites, the purple.
Yeah.
Not labradorite, of mookites.
Of mookites. Yeah. I love that tiger's eye. Look at that beautiful chatoyancy. Again, completely natural. You get 2 of the large crescents. There's 100 of this kit available. It comes with the same sterling silver sheet that you had in the previous kit. So we said over 4.3 grams of sterling silver. It doesn't look like much right now, but after you've worked your magic, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. And then you've got 2 different chains. You've got a curb and a cable. The curb is 20 inches for those of you that prefer the longer length. And then the cable is 18-inch, the more, well, that's the most commercial length, really, isn't it? So everything that you're getting here, totally natural mookaite, totally natural tiger's eye, solid sterling silver in your sheet, and then two chains, one 18-inch and one of your 20 inches as well. Again, if anybody is new to jewellery making and you might think, oh, goodness me, I'm not at soldering stages as of yet, it's actually one of those things that is surprising.
It's one of those things where once you take the leap, you think, why have I waited so long? And that's you know, honestly what's happened for me. I think now I look at designs totally differently. I've got a few basic skills, and that's all you need. There's a very few very basic skills, and then you're away, really.
I've said it before, Jem, but when I first imagined soldering, I imagined flash dance. You know, like that. You know, the full-on visor, and you know, it's like, oh gosh, no, can't do that. But it's no way near that scary. No way near. Okay, let's bring your amazing Masterclass kit price on your screens. I've only got one other kit after this one. There's 100 of these available with natural tiger's eye, natural mookaite, 2 gemstones which are very commercial and usually quite considered, especially if you look at the likes of Thomas Sabo. Actually, that necklace that you've just done there, Gemma, that is very Thomas Sabo.
Yeah.
I mean, they work quite a lot with these kind of shapes and tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye especially, yeah.
You pay more than £29 for that?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
For sure. Do you want to know what, though?
You're not staying there, are you?
No.
No, I caught a little... My earpiece is going on and off, and I keep hearing, it sounds like a robot, but I thought, not stopping.
You heard Ross go, that's the best bit, I'm not stopping. Not even stopping there. Start dialing through, everybody. Susan, Nicolette, Caroline, Carol. New buyers getting involved. In 52 seconds, we're taking this lower. That's 4.3 grams of sterling silver in the sheet alone, excluding, of course, the chains. Hello to you, Deb, saying, Jem, these designs are amazing, very Viking-esque. Love them.
Yes, Deb, they are. They are very Viking,
They could be quite gents.
Yes, I think they're quite unisex. There's particularly the ones without the marquise.
Little charms.
Marquise charms. So, you know, there's nothing to stop you not using those on the other pieces, because it's simple to solder on a bail by just cutting up a piece of wire or, you know, sterling silver wire or something, or even using the actual, making the bail bigger and threading the chain through the bail with the gemstone, like I have with the malachite.
Well, you just mentioned Tom. This is the kind of thing I can imagine Tom wearing.
Yeah.
Well, in a couple of seconds, everybody pays the final low, says Ross. Bit of a queue on the phone lines, brand new premiere. The only way to get hold of the crescents is in the kit. Completely and utterly natural, 4.3 grams in the sheet, and then you've got your 2 beautiful chains as well. I love that. You've almost done like a lark's head knot with the chain as well.
Yeah.
Hi, Tracy. Those would look lovely with leather or ribbon. Beautiful.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I had 4mm leather cord on Saturday on the show, and these would look fantastic with that, especially if you go on that Viking theme as well and make it more sort of historical pieces.
Yeah, definitely. Like just lark's head knot. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, really simple.
All you need to do, and then save the sterling silver for another project or another day. Yeah. Alison, hello to you. Vanya, well done to you. Armenia, well done to you. Catherine, Leanne, hello to you. Caroline, Christina, Susan, Nicolette, Vera, Aviola, hello to you. Hertfordshire, Carol, London, lots of you dialing through. There was 100. You've got the rare colour of purple in your mookaite. You've got some of the most chatoyant tiger's eye. Look how gorgeous that is. And you can imagine how challenging it is to actually facet. Not facet, that's the wrong word, carve. Carve these into your crescent shape. Again, make sure you check out your baskets on this one. I've only got one other kit, and we're going to dive into your demonstration as well. So any questions that you might have for Gemma, then feel free. You can message us via the web, or you can text us live into the studio also. Okay, next kit. Now, Ross, what are you doing with this? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. No, it's all good. Let me, I'm going to just... You've got your charms, sterling silver charms. I'm going to go from, start there. I love those.
They're so cute.
They're so sweet. Oh, I'll give you your tweezers back.
Thank you.
These are brand new. They could be like the little accent, like your little trademark, couldn't they, on your sterling silver chains?
I think these are lovely. I'd love to have a stash of these because they're so pretty. They're lovely on the top bottoms of earrings. I've used them on the drop. One of them on the drop from a bit of chain there. It just adds that gorgeous sort of full stop.
Or like a Marquise diamond beauty.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They are Marquise as well. Then you get your 0.4 length of 925 sterling silver sheet. Again, I know it doesn't look much right now, but that's where your skills come into play. Then you have your chains. Again, heavy. I noticed straight away with this chain, you've got a heavy gram weight. This is your round box chain, which basically, again, cylindrical, but still with a box, which means it's very strong. You have your diamond cut sterling silver chain just here. Then you have one of your favourites, and that is labradorite.
Yeah.
Labradorite crescent. Love that cashmere grey. And I'm going to address the elephant in the room, if I can. I'm going to address the elephant in the room. Because when I saw the photograph of this kit, I was like, oh, hang on a second, that's not malachite.
No, it looks like malachite. It's got the same marking, same colouring. But
yes.
It's slightly more pronounced, isn't it?
Yes. So I don't want anybody to think that this is natural malachite. But with that being said, we are going to do something extra special for you. So this is a man-made version. It's beautiful. We can't deny that. It's really beautiful. You get lovely, lovely colours. You've got genuine natural labradorite, sterling silver, Marquise, the sheet, the 2 lengths of chain. But I wanted to address it head on and just basically say, look, I noticed it on the photograph at first and I was like, okay, that's man-made malachite. And I can understand, listen, we're not the only ones that's actually offered you man-made malachite. I've seen it on Dolce & Gabbana. They use it. They actually use it in a jewellery box. It's still beautiful, but I just wanted you to all know that it is not malachite as it says on our graphics. It's man-made malachite. Okay. Oh, in fact, I can see it on the specifications there. But really, really lovely all the same. It is natural labradorite and everything else solid 925 sterling silver. With that in mind, we're going to do something extra special. Now, out of all the kits, we're going to take this to the lowest price tag, purely because of the malachite, or the man-made malachite.
It's beautiful, though. I mean,
it is
beautiful, and it's still a gemstone. It's a dyed gemstone, isn't it?
It's reconstituted.
Yeah. So.
Reconstituted.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this kit to the lowest price of all the kits, bearing in mind that we've. Bearing in mind, what was the lowest price we've done already? Okay, we've been to $24.99. You're still getting the 2 chains, 1 diamond cut, one your round box cut. You're still getting 4.3 grams in your sterling silver sheet, and you're getting the Marquise charms, and you're getting labradorite in a crescent, and you're getting a man-made malachite, crescent. That sheet on its own.
That's what I was thinking.
This month has been on our screens. This one here, $19.99.
Yeah, I was thinking it must be around that price. That's why I was surprised at how low the kits went to.
Yeah. This month, we've brought you the sheet itself, this sheet itself, for $19.99. You're getting everything else, including the little charms, for basically £2.99 today. Basically £2 and... Sorry, 3. Yeah, let's call it 3. Yeah, it is, yeah, because it was $19.99. £3. £3 today. I mean, you'd pay more than £3 for the labradorite, wouldn't you? You'd certainly pay more than £3 for the sterling silver chains.
Definitely.
And certainly for those charms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've never done silversmithing or soldering before, then Gemma's going to show you and guide you through that. Again, any questions, feel free to text us. Gemma, over to you, my lovely. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to cut, how to mark up, and then how to cut your bail, and then how to solder it together.
Okay.
And then slot it onto your gemstone, and you can, there's various
so
things,
pretty.
Various things we can do after that. Yeah, it's pretty. I like that. I I think I like that one best.
I'm going to turn it towards Adam so you can see if that's all right. In fact, should I have it over by me so we can actually see you as well? That's pretty important.
That might help.
That will help. There we go. Let you take a shot of that one. There it is. I mean, I love this. And you can reconfigure them all, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've tried to do lots of different ways of attaching each of the components so that you can see different ways to do it.
Amazing, amazing ways. Right, over to you.
Okay, so I've got this little piece of sheet and I've marked it up ready here. So this is, if we look at the original size sheet, it's this big. So you can see that you can definitely get 4 of these bales, and then you actually have quite a bit of silver left. You see the markings just about on there. Mm-hmm. So you can see how many you can get out of one sheet. That's this measurement here. This is for the bigger crescents. So this size crescent. The shell one obviously takes a bit less because it's smaller. But this distance here, so I don't know if you've got a pen and paper, you might want to write this down. You've got 2.4 centimetres is the length of the bale that you need.
Okay.
Okay, and then you want, this is 2 centimetres wide, so you split it into 2, so 1 centimetre width. And then you mark halfway, and then we do this sort of tapering, so we get this diamond-like shape with the flat edges. We want a narrower edge to go on the inside and span out, because that's how it's going to help sort of hug and sit properly on the crescent. So this section, this wider section here is going to be at the top, and then these 2 sections are going to come round and wrap underneath the gemstone. Okay, so we mark this out. I've left 4 millimetres in the middle there so that they can join together. So marking those out, and then I'm going to use shears to cut them. You don't need to use a saw to cut these. You can, obviously, if you want to, but I find it easier to cut them with the shears. So I've got the little blue shears, and I'm just going to cut on the lines down. So I keep these offcuts because you can use those in designs. You can melt them down and make sort of your granulation. There's all sorts you can do with these. So keep them off to the side. And then, although it's tempting to save as much as possible with your silver, so if I was doing another bale here, it's tempting to cut into the corner and then out. But what you end up with is little nicks just over.
Ah, okay.
So what I tend to do is cut straight through the middle and then cut the edges off, because I can still use these excess pieces, and I don't run the risk of damaging the other bale that I want to create. Okay?
Well, you can ball them, can't you? And they look really nice added, like so.
That's it, the granulation. So what you do is you just put them on your mat, and you just heat them until they melt. And what they do is they then suck themselves into little beads, and then you can sort of solder those onto your components, or sort of melt them onto other pieces of metal. Okay, so I'm roughly finished, and this is that little bit left on the edge here. Okay, so I'm just trimming that. You can see, really easy to cut with your shears. So it's not it's not too thick to do. It's not hard on the hands or anything. It's like cutting cardboard. Okay. So then I've got this shape here. So what I want to make sure is that these 2 ends are the same width. So I'm going to bend them round quite crudely. The process of heating the metal actually softens it, so it doesn't matter if it looks quite crudely bent out of shape at the moment, because we'll address that once it's really soft after the soldering. Okay, so basically I'm just going to manipulate this until I can see if they fit together, if they marry up, and they roughly do. I think that's enough. There'll be a little bit to file off perhaps after, but I can do that once it's soldered. So what I'm going to do now is open it back up, and I've lost a pair of pliers. Here they are. So I'm going to open it back up just so that I can get a needle file in. And what we want to do is make sure that the edges that we're going to solder together are really flat and flush, and have got a clean edge to solder. Okay, so I'm going to take just a flat file, a needle file, and just file into those edges. So when we cut, sometimes you get a bit of pinching around the cut, so it's sort of pinched it together a bit. So we just do this, just flatten it off and giving it a nice, you know, the biggest possible surface area to solder together for that solder to sit for. Okay, so I'm just going to now manipulate this again, and we want to make sure that these are touching, so I'm just pinching with my pliers over the top. I'm making this area quite flat, okay? I'm pinching those in, and again, you're just going to have to keep manipulating until you've almost got, almost sort of pushing up against each other, okay? So just keep going. Once you've got it like this, and you can sort of, if you hold it up to the light, you almost see absolutely no light through that gap. That's when that's when it's in the right place, okay? So because we're using one type of solder in this design, we're going to attempt to solder both pieces on at the same time. Because it's a very small area, when we heat this, it's going to heat pretty evenly all the way through. And because I'm using simple solder, I want to do, you know, all the soldering at once if I can. So it's a bit of a balancing act with your pliers. If you've got your sheet solder and you've got different hardnesses, you start with the hardest solder, or and then that's got a higher melting point. So if you start with that one and work down your grades or your sheets, then you can solder multiple items in place without having to worry about one part coming undone when you do the next part. But for me, because I'm keeping it simple and using one, I'm going to try and do both at the same time. So what I need to do is make sure that the top area, which is where I'm going to put my bail, along that line there. So I haven't rubbed that out. I know that's where I want my bail to go. So I want to make sure that when I lay this down, it's going to not roll like this. It needs to sit like that, so I can get pliers either side to balance the components. Okay, so I'm just going to take a bit of time to almost flatten these sides out so that it will sit nice and flat for me. And like I said, don't worry about manipulating the metal at this point. Once you've soldered it and it's been hot, it will be soft and you can manipulate it back into shape. Right, oh, it's still rolling, so a little bit more. Put it down. Okay, that's about right. So again, just line up those seams. Okay, so the seams are lined up, and now I'm going to take one of my little solderable components, and the great thing about these is, I've lost them. That's not the great thing about them, but I have lost them. Where have they gone? Oh, you didn't pinch the little components, did you?
What have I pinched? I can give them back to you.
Can I borrow them? Oh, here they are. I've got them. I've got them. I got them.
You got them?
I got them.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got my little components here. Now, these are great because they're cubic zirconia. It means you can heat them without, without them breaking or cracking. They can withstand the heat. So there's lots of ways you can solder. There's the torch soldering that we're doing today, and there's also soldering with a soldering iron. There's lots of ways. I've got the torch. That's what I'm used to. So what I want to do is hold my solderable component here, or my little charm here, and I'm lining it up with the mark that's on the bail. So like I said, it's a bit of a balancing act. So I'm going to help it along by propping things up onto here, or sort of propping up the end to make sure that it sits at the right place, because I can't hold it in place when I'm using my torch. So I'm going to have to make sure that it's sitting where I want it. So I want it to sit there, so I'm just going to sort of prop things up underneath this end here until I get it to the height I want. And then it to be fine. So that's about right. That's about where I want it there, okay?
Perfect.
So that's in there. So now I'm going to take my simple solder, and I'm going to pop a little line of it along the edge of that seam that I've created. Okay, so just the tiniest amount. And then I'm also going to pop a little bit onto the top this bail here. So just pop it where I want it here. We don't need much. You don't need much at all. Just the tiniest amount. Then I'm going to take my tweezers and position this down here. I've got that upside down. Yes.
That's typical, isn't it? It's quite fiddly, this bit, but it's worthwhile.
It is, and it's more fiddly because I can't bring this up to me to work on it. So it's not as fiddly at home. I've just got the solder on my pot.
Yeah, I guess because you're actually doing this from arm's length.
I'm doing it with my tweezers so that I've not got my big fingers in the way.
If you want to go over the top, you know, I'm sure.
That's all right.
We will all understand.
That's okay. Right, I think I'm lined up now. Just make sure. So sometimes, if you haven't got anything pressuring this way, sometimes these can pull apart. So I'm just going to pop a little bit more solder. Now the solder, this has been drummed into me. The solder is not a filler, so the pieces have got to be touching. They're not going to fill any gaps.
Okay.
And if it's not touching and it's not pushed together properly, then what's going to happen is the solder will just melt onto the metal. It won't join the pieces. So they have got to be really close, really pushed up together, no gaps whatsoever. Okay. So now I'm going to get my torch, and you want to make sure that your hair's tied back, make sure that you've got nothing flammable around you that's going to, catch fire. And also, it's good to have handy a little glass or cup of water, or a tin of water, so that you can quench your piece straight away and cool it straight away. Okay? So, right. Now I'm going to start my torch. So I've got my peak of my flame, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start moving around the whole piece. Moving around the whole piece, getting the whole piece warm. So we're not heating the solder, we're going to let the metal heat the solder. You just see it flash then?
Oh yes, it moved a bit.
Yeah, so it moved a bit when I was budging it. Can you see? So it flashed. You'll see it flash, you'll see it run, and it runs into all the joins. I'm just going to put this, I'm going to lay that down there so it's not hot. And then I'm going to take this and I'm just going to pop it in the water, and that's the heat taken straight out of it there, okay? Now, oh wow, look at that.
Sorry,
So
I'm distracting you there. Sorry. I was just sort of brushing up on my planets.
Okay, so I've got everything's soldered together. You can see it's a bit misshapen. This is where, but because it's nice and soft now, it will bend and mould really easily. So you can take.
So you don't have to get it perfect straight away, do you?
No, in fact, to enable you to solder it, you need to have it bent into a weird shape, because you want those edges flat. Now, if they were soldering like this, you'd just be soldering the edges. So you want it like this, touching, and then it almost becomes one bit of metal. Now, you'll need to clean off the fire scale, because you can polish it off, but it does take a bit of elbow grease to do that. But you can get the pickle. So the pickle solution that we have for our gentian, that's ideal.
Okay.
Or you can make your own with tablespoon of rock salt, tablespoon of white wine vinegar, and then warm that up in like a bain-marie. So it gets nice and warm, and you soak that and it'll take the fire scale off. So that's really good. Cool. So once you've got the fire scale off, if you've got any excess solder that you don't like and it's not looking pretty, you'll find that actually you probably won't see that, but you can just file it off, okay? And you know that when we did this, we didn't file any of the edges either. So we're gonna file at this point, make sure that the edges are all smooth and filed, and not catchy, no rough edges. You can smooth those off. You can spend lots of time doing that. You can also put texture onto this if you want to. So I popped one of mine has got some texture on. I think the Labradorite at the end has got a slight dappled texture.
Oh yes, I can see
that.
So
I used a mandrel and just hammered onto it, onto a mandrel, to just get a bit of texturing. And when you texture metal, it work hardens it. But every time you heat it back up, it softens it again. So you can do this process many times. So if you wanted to texture your sheet and then work with it, you'd texture the sheet, then anneal it, then work with it again. And you can keep doing that as many times. It's just once you've soldered, you can't then anneal the metal because the solder would just melt and disappear.
Okay.
Okay, so we clean all that up, make sure it's all filed and nice, and then we take it onto our, in fact, let me get a little bit more of that off because it's not looking pretty. So I'm going to take a little bit of wire wool.
What's that, a wire wool?
So this is wire wool, just like a car body repair sort of wire wool. It's lovely for polishing, or you can use your Dremel and your sort of polishing kits. You can see how lovely the silver is under there. It looks matte when you get it, but that sort of just protects the shine. So we just polish that up. Or we can use a wire brush, that helps as well.
Gets in the nooks and crannies.
Gets in the nooks and crannies. Yeah, so if you might find that the stone whitens a little bit with the heat, but as soon as you start to polish it, it all comes up nice and shiny again. Okay, and then we can just slot it onto our crescent of choice, and then we can take some time to sort of texture. You can hammer slightly to bend these edges over, but I found that I secured mine with a combination of texturing and hammering to keep it into place. I've forgotten my metal block, but you can sort of gently tap these edges to help sit them or hug them slightly around the gemstone. Or if you pinch it more against the gem, you can thread your chain underneath. So if you haven't soldered this component on, you can take your chain actually through.
Yeah, nice. So it could be almost floating.
Yeah. But you can, there's lots of ways you can do it. If you have a look at the examples when they go up on the Jewellery Maker's page later, you can see the different ways that I've done that and different ways that I've attached these loops or jump rings. But it's exactly the same, whatever you do. It's just combining the techniques differently. You can make them smaller and hug more, but you will need to glue, because there's no way once this is on that I know, and I'm not a silversmith, there might be a way if you're a smith, but there's no way I know once this is on to actually hammer these down onto the stone without risking breaking the stone.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared to take the risk, so I've just secured mine. I've got it to hug as much as I can with my hammers, just by tapping and taking my time to really manipulate that and get it into place. And then I've just popped a little bit of glue underneath there just to hold it exactly on the crescent where I want it. And that's it. That's all there is to it. It needs some work polishing and finishing, but in terms of the soldering, and it's more fiddly than anything else.
Yeah, I guess.
And you know what? If the solder, so I had a few attempts that didn't work because I'm still learning. And you know what? You can just file off the solder. So you can reuse the metal.
Okay, so it's not a case of, with sterling, because lots of people are. I think I saw it on our Wall of Fame this morning, when someone said they're a little bit nervous when it comes to sterling silver, and I totally get it. It's a precious metal, of course. Yeah. But actually, a lot of it is, if you make a mistake, it's reversible.
Yeah, a lot of the time. Sterling silver is very forgiving. So even with wire, if you've got sterling silver wire and you've crumpled it up and you think, I can't use it now, if you just heat it with a torch, re-anneal it and get it back into that malleable form, you can then just use it again and again and again. You can keep doing that. So
don't be frightened of it. Have a go. This might well be the first time that you actually venture into soldering, and then who knows where the journey will take you. I absolutely love these designs though, Gemma. I just think they're very, very, very on trend.
Yeah, they're very trendy. Yeah.
Very on trend, not just for us ladies. It's definitely something I can imagine gents wearing as well, because it's not, how do I describe this? It's quite a pronounced crescent, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's crescents or horns. So these sort of designs used to be made up with two horns, one either side of a bale. And so you'll see them in the Vikings, you'll see them in sort of some of the Indian tribes, the Native Americans.
As well, I guess, that kind of shape.
Yeah, you'd see that a lot because horns were used a lot in jewellery, particularly for men's jewellery.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's that shape too, so it's reminiscent.
You're such a clever lady. I love it, and the fact that you just like, yes, I'm not really a silversmith, and here you are doing pieces like that. She's awesome, isn't she? Thank you, Gemma.
Thank you. Thank you
so much. And again, any questions that you have, do feel free to message in. You are 5 minutes away. Have you seen anything like these pearls?
I think that as soon as I saw you across the car park this morning, that was the first thing I saw.
Yeah.
Sorry, Al. You're gorgeous and all that, but that.
No, listen, totally. I mean, look, I totally get it.
Look at
Have
that.
you ever seen? And that's completely natural.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
These are, never mind, I'm going to just put this one out there, the best pearls you've ever seen in the history of Jewellery Maker.
They're exquisite.
In the history of Jewellery Maker. I think they are utterly exquisite. Didn't see anything remotely like this in my entire professional career. It's, and they are happening in 5 minutes' time. Not too long to wait. Now, I can squeeze one more auction in just before we bow out for this hour. It's actually the first time I've seen this in person. Yeah, it's the first time, Ross. You know what? I launched the first planet bracelet that we designed. It was a bracelet. It came literally on, you had elastic, basically. You had a bit of elastic, you had your, I think it was lava rock, and then you had a different gemstone to represent each of the planets. And we've taken it to a whole other level now. It comes beautifully boxed like so. I actually showed this. I know that's upside down, but that's because it's propped up. But I actually showed this to my husband, Tom, and he was like, cool. It is cool. And you're right, it's exactly that. It's the solar system bracelet. Do you know the concept of the solar system bracelet? So the idea is that the person that is wearing it, so if you can imagine this as a bracelet, the person that is wearing it is the sun. And then all the other planets are orbiting the sun, ultimately, so that person, the recipient, if you like, or yourself, is the universe. So it's a really lovely, meaningful idea. So if you're not too great on your planets like me, I'm no Brian Cox, then don't worry, because we've got that for you. We show you the gemstones and we show you the planets. So obviously labradorite for Mercury, you've got picture jasper for Venus, you have azurite for Earth, red jasper for Mars, Botswana agate for your Jupiter, tiger's eye for Saturn. How perfect is that? Aventurine for Uranus, and then you have Lapis for Neptune. But it's even beyond a bracelet, because they also come on a little wooden plinth. There you go. There's the cord for you to do the bracelet with. Here's some sterling silver spacers to separate your planets. And I'm not going to take all of these out, but if I actually lean it forward, you can also see... Have I got that the right way? Here we go. Hold it this way. Yeah, the labradorite's amazing. There's your planets. There we go. So that's how you construct the piece of jewellery itself. You get the cord, you get the little plinth if you want to. If you don't want to make the piece of jewellery and you just want to display it as your gemstones.
I like it. I like the idea of having it on display. I think
Yeah,
really
yeah. It doesn't have to be a piece of jewellery if you don't want. This is the first time I've ever seen it. I remember the first Universe bracelet that we actually launched, and it was literally on elastic then. They absolutely flew out the door. And again, it was the idea that the recipient or yourself, you're the sun, and then you have all the planets that are orbiting you. Because there's no sun in there, that's you or whoever it is that you're making for. Comes beautifully presented within the presentation box as well, with the solid wood plinth, with the cord, with the sterling silver components as well. So everything that you're seeing, is it not $24.99? Sorry, Ross has just said, are you ready for the price? Yes, I thought that was it.
Oh, wow.
$14.99, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. If there's any of these left, I'm going to be getting some, because I know, like I said, my husband actually fancied these. It was actually during a birthday, I think, that we relaunched these. Do you remember?
I remember the planet bracelets, but yeah, this is gorgeous. This is a new level, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
It's a really lovely, lovely gift.
On a whole other level, £15, $14.99. You know, we've taken the time to look at the quality of that labradorite, the mercury. Can you see? You've got your laborescence there, which glows from within. They are perfect choices for the gemstones as well, for the actual planets themselves. Yeah. How many do we have of these then, Ross? We have got quantity of these available. When we say quantity, there's just over 100. But the kind of thing, you know what? Yeah, it's a very popular item, and it's the kind of thing that I can imagine speaking to some of our colleagues on our sister channel who maybe don't make jewellery, and them going, yeah, that's cool. Because it's what, simple macrame or threading?
Yeah. Even just knotting, yeah, just knot. You could just thread them on and knot either end, and then you know, tie it on if you wanted to keep it really simple.
Job done.
But I'm also thinking with our early bird this morning with the chain, you could have these as charms on that paperclip chain.
Oh, lovely.
If you wanted, you know, it to be a bit more, yeah, or the necklace. You could
I love that. Yeah, if you're not all about the cord and you want it to be a bit more feminine, that's a great idea. You know what to do. Make sure you check out your baskets. But the time is now. In the history of Jewellery Maker, and we have been privileged and blessed to broadcast to you for almost 11 years, hands down, without doubt, these are the most remarkable pearls that you will ever see. And if you haven't heard the absolute buzz of excitement across the entire partnership here at Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, believe me, they are going to blow you away in terms of their beauty. Always a privilege and a pleasure to welcome Dave Troth into the studio, who's going to be launching for the very first time Purple Flash Pearls.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me, literally goosebumps. I'm so excited. And I have to say, for you all, because this is not an opportunity. I received the email like everybody else across the entire partnership saying, literally, no staff. No staff.
Nope.
The exclusivity of this has got to be solely for our wonderful viewers. Well, I congratulate you ahead. It's with immense pleasure that I welcome Dave Troth to the studio.
Thank you, Al. And I'm absolutely thrilled to be here. Our team have been working extremely hard on putting this together over the course of the COVID pandemic. What you're about to do in any single one of these very limited auctions, there's about 5 incredible offerings that we've got for you. Every single auction, I guarantee we're going to save you 4 figures. In the first few strands, you could be saving 5 figures. And this is the reality. Now, I've just come back from Tucson. You know, we go to Hong Kong every year. I'm very fortunate to go to JCK. We have been, you know, under the shadow of the COVID pandemic. There hasn't been a gem show, but there's been some very, very important developments in the world of cultured pearls. Now, cultured pearls have always been a thing, okay, for over 100 years, since Mikimoto figured out how to cultivate pearls, right? So you've got your Tahitians, your South Sea, your Indonesian South Sea. You've got all these incredible pearls. We are in a different sphere right now. There's almost a different part of the market that has been uncovered that we're bringing you. You've got your natural pearls, which are your giant clam pearls, your mellow pearls, your conch pearls. Incredible. Then you had the cultured pearls, which are like the affordable alternative, right, with the South Sea and the Tahitian. And we have an incredible relationship with Mr. Charlie Barron, who supplies the likes of Cartier on Bond Street. I've been with him when he sold a single pearl for $11,000 to Cartier. And when we went back the next week to film, it was in their storefront window for close to $80,000.
Wow.
And that's the reality of wholesale and retail. We have partnered with a pearl farm right now, the only pearl farm in the world, by the way. So there isn't someone else we can go to. There's no market. There's no competition to bring these prices down. There is one pearl farm, and they have had a single harvest. Okay, we hope there's another harvest. We hope they can do this again. But what we're bringing you now is it shouldn't be, and it isn't seen like this in the industry. It's not an affordable alternative to natural pearls. In many cases, these are more expensive than natural pearls. And I've never, ever been able to say that to our collectors. So, for instance, there is a strand that we will bring you, of which there is only 2. And I'd love to say there's only 2 here. There's only 2 in the world. There's only 2 in the world. They're usually sold singly, okay? So they're usually sold, and we do have a single opportunity of these for you as well. They are purple, flash, baroque, freshwater pearls. They are what the industry is deeming the impossible pearl. Okay, it's far easier. And just, I want you to record this if you can. What I'm about to tell you is nuts, and I can't believe I'm saying it. It's far easier and more affordable today for me to source you conch pearls than it is to ever be in with the chance of bringing you this again. I'll give you a name of someone that I was kind of in a bidding war with for this strand. And fortunately, we were the first to see it. And so we almost had first refusal. We acted extremely fast. But I know the buyer for David Yerman, and he was interested in this strand. I wish I could say to you, we've got 1,000. If you want 1,000, tune in to the cheaper Chinese freshwater pearls. Tune in for our dyed pearls, okay? This isn't that show. This is a boutique, exclusive offering. And Elle, I'll be honest, you are probably the luckiest presenter in 17 years across the group.
I know this.
You really are, because there isn't, you know, usually I can kind of appease people. Like, for instance, when I did that Jadeite show with you, and I went next door, do you remember?
Yeah.
And I went to talk to Ellis, and Ellis said, can you promise me the next time you get it, you put it on my show? That conversation can't take place with this collection, because there isn't a next time. This is the only time, and it is your time if you're tuning in. We've done our best to promote this. We've for the first time ever, we've frozen out staff orders. No one's allowed to get involved until we open the auction. But before we get into it, I want to take you to Tucson. I want to take you to a gentleman by the name of Richard Drucker, who is the founder of the Gem Guide, which is what deals with the industry trade pricing of all coloured gemstones and diamonds. They cross-correlate all different vendors, and they get like a standardized pricing system from the top end to the low end. So people like me, when we're buying gemstones, we kind of know the guide price, essentially. I asked him, you know, the first gem show back in 3 years, first time this has ever happened. It's busier than ever. Elle, you were there, you saw what it was like. Richard, you know, what's happening in the industry? Expecting for him to tell me something about diamonds. Argyle diamonds has just fallen away, and now the market is starting to realize that, because we're back in, the public marketplace that has been closed for 3 years. The only thing he wanted to talk about was natural pearls, and even this gentleman has never seen what we're about to offer you. Take a listen to this.
You could have 3 different booths with 3 different prices right now because no one knows where to settle in because the new stuff is so expensive.
Right, okay, yeah.
You know, so it's hard. I mean, I talked to a pearl dealer that I know really well. I talked to her a couple days ago, and she said, she goes, some of the stuff is coming into me now. It's 2 to 3 times what I was paying.
Really?
2 to 3 times.
I guess that's because the pearl farms, with COVID,
yeah, with
a lot of them have been wiped out.
Right, COVID, processing, labor, all these factors. So things are like 2 to 3 times. I said, well, you know, but she's got tons, you know, some of these booths, you know, you see it, and it's got thousands of stuff.
Yeah.
I said, so what are you doing? She's like, I don't have the time to change all my prices. So she said, anything new that I'm getting in, I'm putting all the new prices in because I have to, because it's costing me more.
Yeah.
But some of this stuff I'm just still selling because, you know, listen, if she sells it at that price, she's still making a profit. Now, it might be dumb because you got to replace it at a higher price. But the point of it is that, you know, so how do you do a market right now? Because normally over time things go up a little bit. Now you got this like thing like this, you got some going up like that, you got a spike that's up, but someone's still here, some are in the middle, some are up here.
One thing that
it's really unique.
Yeah,
one thing that you and I have noticed is we bought some naturally coloured pearls before COVID. We've gone to try and get the same today. Oh, the prices are unbelievable.
There you go.
But like the purples, the apricots, it's crazy.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah.
The purples and apricots, these fancy colours have gone crazy. They essentially don't exist in the market anymore, and there is a bidding war for this material. I have the most impressive strand of pearls we've ever bought as a company for everyone today. Now, I'm saying that, and I'm not just saying that to you, jewellery makers. I'm saying next door, we sold a strand of pearls last year for £50,000. And I'm telling you, if someone said to me right now, you can own that strand or this strand, and I'm saying this with a heavy heart because I can't own this strand, because there's only 2 in the world, I would take this. Because whilst that is £50,000, I could get another one tomorrow. I could get another one the next day. I could buy 10, if I had the money, I could buy as many as I want. Those are easy to culture. They're large, they're impressive. What I have for you today genuinely is the impossible pearl. This is as close to a natural conch pearl as you'll ever get because it's an accident. It's an accident. It's like a 1 in a million chance. And to have a strand of them is almost impossible because these, well, I'm not even going to explain it. I'm going to take you to one of the biggest authorities in the pearl world. She deals with natural American pearls. And when I showed her this strand, she couldn't believe it. And I asked her, look, I want you to explain to everyone how this has managed to happen. Because you can't replicate this, you can't cultivate what has happened here. And this is her telling you about the strand you're about to own. Listen to this.
I used to think about that.
Okay, so can you explain to me why I can't, well, or why we're going to find it hard to replace this? Because I've searched the show now.
Yeah, so the difficulty in replacing this would be because of the deep purple along with this golden color on every single pearl. And every one of these is quite nice. It has very good luster. And deep colors, and a nicely shaped. It's well matched, in other words. So these pearls would have also been growing. This is not the correct shell. This is a quahog shell, but they would have been growing in a shell that had sort of a golden lip and a purpley area as well. And the golden area would have been this, and the purple would have been growing closer to the purple edge. So these are very unique.
And then on top of that, to try and match them.
To try and match is difficult, possible, but very difficult.
But we might be able to get some of these, the natural lavender?
Possibly, yeah. You can get the natural lavenders. And they even do have some that are deeper colors, so there's a possibility with that too.
Because I'm in love with these.
Yeah, those are nice.
But I just want to hit 2 things straight off the bat. She talks about how it's almost impossible. That's an accident. They've fallen into a place in the clam, the oyster, the mussel, where there is a golden lip and a purple area. Not all the shells have that, and each of them, you know, because they take their color from the host, okay? It's like an autobiographical painting, essentially. And then, you know, if you find one strand, I mean, this is genuinely 1 in a million. And if we just go back to that clip, I said, is it easier to get these? And there's a lavender next to it, natural lavender that she's bringing for her collectors. The trade price on that was $1,200, and you can see it. So you see our incredible bicolor pearls, our purple flash fireballs. But the one next to it, she's calling lavender. Yeah? That's lavender. Then what the hell is that?
Precise. Oh my goodness me, Dave.
If
you're
that's
so
lavender
right.
at $1,200, then what on earth is this that we have here? I saw a strand like this, and I'll show you in a moment, for $17,000. Wholesale. Wholesale. And I've got, thank you, Adam, you can show that. I mean, that is lavender.
That's lavender.
That's next level. It's next level. Like I said to you, this is the most important pearl collection in the UK today. Whether you're on Bond Street, whether you're in Hatton Garden, whether you're even in Fifth Avenue, we are the envy of the world right now. And not just because of what we have for you, but the price that we're going to be able to do. Ross, can we bring in straight away the graphics for the rarest pearl strand, quite possibly in the world? Because I saw strands of pearls. I saw, natural pearl strands. I saw many, many, many of them. I saw conch pearls. I saw conch pearl strands. I saw mellow pearl strands. I didn't see a single one of these. I didn't see a single one of these. This is the purple flash fireball. I mean, it's AAA, but it could quite easily be quad A if there was such a thing. Every single one of them has this deep, metallic, beautiful purple color that is 100% natural, and this golden color.
Oh my goodness.
Caroline, who's been working with the pearl farms, is an incredible lady. Works very closely with the industry and has fostered some of probably the most important relationships in the high jewelry sector, and is responsible for bringing us these. She allowed me to take this to Tucson. You saw it out, I carried it around, and I showed it to the buyer for David Yeoman, for instance, and he offered me $10,000 right there and then for it.
Wow.
And for me, I was very tempted to just take that cash and skip town, just disappear, but I didn't. I knew how important this moment would be for every single one of you. I'm not going to advise you on what to do with this, whether you want to just keep it as the most immaculate and rarest strand of pearls that exist in the world today, or you want to break them up and have single offerings like this, a drop pair of earrings. I'm telling you right now, we're going to save 10 grand on this together, easy. We're going to save $10,000 on this, easy. In fact, I went there and I tried to kind of find more of these, okay? And I'm going to show you something right now if I can. Ross, please may I have the clicker for 1 second? There is only 2 of these. Or you can skip through it if you want. I don't think it's working. That's all right. Oh, thank you, mate. So I'm just want to show you something. So I took this to Tucson, and I found this. That's the closest they could get to it. There's your strand at the top.
Yep.
Those at the bottom, they said there's hints of lavender in them. There's no gold.
No.
And for a strand made up like that, it was $2 grand trade.
Wow.
That's 10 grand retail. And I'm telling you now, the difference in these is more than $10,000.
Yeah.
I mean, they're almost different gemstones. That's ridiculous. I'm going to give you one price on this. We're not going to play a pantomime. We're not going to start at $15,000 and come down. There is, I think, 100 of you on the phone lines for 2 strands that exist in the world. If one of you gets both of these, then you are the envy of the high jewelry world.
Oh my
there isn't
goodness,
a jeweler on earth that can do this. There isn't a jeweler on earth that can do this. And again, the buyer for David Yeoman, in fact, I've got a 3-second clip from the buyer of David Yeoman. He said, let me take a photograph of it. He's probably the most connected gentleman in the pearl industry. Okay, his name is Salim Mansouri. He deals with Middle Eastern royal families in terms of sourcing some of the rarest pearls. And it's a 3-second clip, but I'm going to show you right now.
This I have to send a picture? No.
Yeah, you can send a picture if you want. So he sent a picture, right, back to all the pearl farms that he's connected with, throughout Persia, throughout, Hong Kong, throughout China. He said, I'll try. This is a guy that's connected with everyone. And he did try. And within about 3 minutes, he sent me this. So this is a WhatsApp exchange with Salim Mansouri. And within moments, it had already sold. And basically, he said it's $4,000 per strand for selection, that's wholesale, or $2,500 if you take the entire lot. Now, we didn't want to take the entire lot because many of them are just gold, which is impressive and beautiful, but there's not many. And by the way, there isn't a single strand that has all purple and gold. There's some purple, there's some gold, but what you have right now is ridiculous. And $4,000 to be able to choose, and still you don't get close to this. So you'd have to buy a selection of maybe 5 to 10, which is like 40 grand, to make one of these.
Yeah, that puts it into perspective, because you're right.
Ross, it's already sold out, mate. We're going to give everyone the greatest deal. I said we're going to save 10 grand or more on this. I'm going to go to £1,999 on this incredible strand, and you must go and get it valued. I don't care if it costs you £1,000 to go and get it valued. If you go and find someone to value something like this, because if you insure this for £2,000, you're losing money.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Congratulations to Wendy. Congratulations to Sandra. You have something that you cannot get anywhere in the world today. It's the impossible strand. And
here it is. It comes to you as you would expect, beautifully presented.
It is beautiful. Great, you get a box. I carried this around in a cellophane bag, and I was offered 10 grand for it at a trade show. I mean, the fact that we put it in a box is by the by. I mean, no one's getting this for the box. It's incredible. It's a nice gesture, but you've just got the most impressive strand of pearls that exist in the world today.
I wholeheartedly agree. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
Never seen anything like. Well done.
So for many of you right now that have just missed out on that, we have one more strand for every single one of you. Take a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Again, it's the impossible pearl. It's the impossible strand. You've got the purple on every single pearl. There is no guide. If I got the pearl guide, the gem guide out right now, we went to the pearl section, you'd see salt water, you'd see the Indonesian South Sea, you'd see the Tahitian pearls, you'd see all the different grades, you'd see the prices in the thousands, you'd see natural lavenders, you'd see natural maybe apricots. These don't exist. There's very few people in the world that have even seen these. And if you're just tuning in today, if you're one of the hundreds of people that just missed out on the previous auction, just to get to see it is fortunate. I don't own it. It's the only time I've come to your screen with something that I'd love to own that I wasn't allowed to own.
No.
Usually I'll say I've bought one of everything because we have like 50s and 100s. I want to take you to the gentleman who made this all possible. His name is Bernard. He deals with the biggest luxury jewellery brands in the world. Now, the single pearl farm, there's one pearl farm in the world that has produced this. They have only had one harvest, and this represents less than 1%. I'm not throwing a word around. I'm not saying like less than 1%. I'm saying way less than 1%. This is beyond fractions. These are miracles. Every single one of those is a miracle. Okay, and this gentleman has worked with them. He's vouched for us because the pearl farm that we're working with, they don't offer pearls to the export market because in China, these command higher prices than any gemstone the world over because of the serious rarity. Even with jadeite, which is incredible and record-breaking sums, they're shipping millions of tons of that material from Myanmar to China every single year. We're talking about a handful of these pearls that have ever known to hit the market. And here at Jewellery Maker, we've entered a different tier right now. This is beyond Jewellery Maker. It's beyond shopping TV. It's beyond Bond Street. And there's a clip from Bernard talking about a bidding war that I want to take you to. Now, obviously, his language, his natural language is Mandarin. But I told him that he was doing this show. I told him how important it is. And this is how incredible Bernard is. He wanted to address you in English. Okay, if you've ever met Bernard before when we've dealt with Jade, you'll know that we subtitle it and he's talking in Mandarin. He spoke with his team and had them translate what he wanted to say from Mandarin into English. And then he's going to talk to you in English today about what is taking place in the industry for pearls of this nature. Take a listen to this.
I have been working in the high-end pearl industry for over 20 years, and I've never seen a response like I have for the elite, natural, fancy colors we have been able to acquire in recent years. These purple and peach pearls have been the most important development in pearls industry since Mikimoto discovered how to cultivate pearls. However, there are only a few pearl farms in the world that have ever successfully produced single harvest of the top-grade colors. The COVID pandemic has really affected the pearl industry, and these pearls have all but disappeared, and select parcels that have hit the market disappear in moments. It's essentially a bidding war to acquire these elusive colors, and the price keeps doubling. We can only hope that another harvest emerges in time, but as you know, this will take years. The supply and demand for these top-grade pearls is like nothing I've ever witnessed.
It's one thing for me to say it, but to hear from a gentleman who's been working with high-end pearls for 2 decades saying he's never witnessed anything like this. It's essentially a bidding war and the price keeps doubling. In the 24 minutes I've been on your screen, the price for these pearls has probably doubled. That's the reality.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the reality for pearls of this nature. They don't exist. You go on the GIA, you go to the JCK, you go anywhere, and you're going to find mentions of conch pearls. Incredible, illustrious articles that were written 100 years ago, ones that were written last year. You're not going to find a single mention of these. These are the rarest pearls in the world today. The rarest pearls in the world today. Ross, there's 12 strands of these. That's it. Once these are gone, these are gone. So in total, there are less than 15 strands in the world. Now, for maybe $6,000, $7,000, I could go and get you a strand that maybe has one of those pearls, and the rest are gold, and some maybe are purple. But to get that purple flash on every single pearl is the only thing I've ever seen like it, an analogy that maybe is fair to reference, is the peacock sapphire necklace that sold at Christie's 5 years ago. It's a cashmere, immaculate cashmere necklace, sold for $21 million US. And they said something like that would have taken 100 years to put together. That's what this is.
Wow.
That's what this is. Let's bring in the graphics for this. And there was over 100 people that missed out on the previous auction. There are 12 of these. I don't know why, but I am. I'm going to do you a better price on this.
Yeah.
I'm going to do you a better price because we got an incredible deal. We got one of the most incredible deals, but you will never witness an auction like this ever again here at Jewellery Maker or at Gemporia. You're extremely fortunate that it's not on Gemporia. You know, it's not that Caroline, who works exclusively for Jewellery Maker, has this relationship. Because the tendency for something this boutique, this high-end, would be to go over there. And you know that. I'm not misleading anyone. That's just the way it is. Sonia, you've got yours. Congratulations. Please, there's 12 of these. Every single one of you, I want you to go and get it valued.
Oh, gosh,
you need to. Every single one of you. I told you we're going to save $10,000 today. And this is a strand that someone offered me that for in Tucson.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
They are...
sensational. I mean, these beautiful pastel shades, the purple flash on every single pearl, the size of these, we're talking 15 to 18 mil.
Wow.
Like I said, you can go to Bond Street and spend 20, 30, 80 grand on a pearl necklace and not find anything as rare as this. It's phenomenal. I can't believe that we are holding it. We should be wearing white gloves. We should be in a boutique. We should. But we're here with...
my mind then.
Yeah, but I saw you very tentatively wanting to pick it up. But we're here in a TV studio. It's like, it's strange. It's surreal. Ross, in fact, Adam, let's do something epically Jewellery Maker right now. Let's put a minute clock on the screen. It's going to sell out. But let's have some fun with it. We're working with the rarest pearls in the world, and you wouldn't get this experience in Bond Street. You wouldn't get this experience in Fifth Avenue.
Not.
When I was talking to Salim Mansouri, who buys pearls for David Yerman, he didn't say, I'm going to make you an offer on that pearl strand, but here's an egg timer first. He just said, would you take $10,000 for it?
Yeah.
And I said, I would, but Caroline would murder me. So I can't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is something that we're going to offer to our collectors. Can you replace it? You saw the clip of film where he says, let me take a picture. He then got back to me and he said, look, if you want selection on this lot, the only lot that exists in the world, it's $4,000 a strand. And none of those strands, that's wholesale. You've got to sell that for over 10, 12, 15, 20. Mm-hmm. You're not going to, it'll take you 10 or 12 of those incredible strands to produce one of these. So you can imagine the financial outlay to be able to do something like this.
Oh, my goodness me. 7 seconds. If this is... There is one chance, literally.
Right, 1,500 quid, £1,500. Well, I mean, £1,500 is like a Larique Ratnakiri zircon next door. Mm-hmm. I could get you one if you missed out on that. You go, can you get me a Ratnakiri zircon Larique? Yeah, no problem. It's just a bit of 18 karat gold. I've got to go and find a special Ratnakiri zircon. But I'm talking about something right now that if you offered me 20 grand and said, can you find me another one of those? No, I can't. I can't. It's irreplaceable. It's, like we said, it's the impossible strand. It's the miraculous pearl.
I love that term.
Well, you remember what the lady said? The lady from the American Pearl Association, she said, look, the way that this grew is something you can't cultivate, you can't farm.
Yeah.
These pearls as they were forming, fell into a portion of the shell where there was a portion of purple colour and a portion of gold colour, and they drew that colour into the pearl. Every single one of those is a miracle, and realistically, every single one of those pearls should be £1,000. That's madness. Sure. Wendy, Beverly, Sonia, we've got Brian, Jorette, Ray, Jill, Carol, Michael, Jewellery Maker, Carol in Midlothian, Maker in Great London, Maker in Lancashire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Lorraine in Derbyshire, Maker in Dorset, makers from locations that I don't know. This is it. There is 12 of these in existence. There is nothing else after this. There is nothing else that will ever look like this again. This will never grace your screens again. I'm telling you, you need to go and get these valued. And what I'd like to do right now is, while this is selling out, it might take a moment. It is a considered purchase, but it's more of a considered saving. Mm-hmm. I want to go back to that lady who talked about how these formed. You know, I want to go back to This is the lady from the American Pearl Association, and she was blown away by the quality that you have for you. And I wanted to talk about how these miracles of Mother Nature came into being as this is selling out. Take a listen to this.
I used to think about that.
Okay, so can you explain to me why I can't, or why we're going to find it hard to replace this? Because I've searched the show now.
Yeah, so the difficulty in replacing this would be because of the deep purple along with this golden color on every single pearl. And every one of these is quite nice. It has very good luster and deep colors and a nicely shaped. It's well matched, in other words. So these pearls would have also been growing. This is not the correct shell. This is a quahog shell, but they would have been growing in a shell that had sort of a golden lip and a purpley area as well. And the golden area would have been this, and the purple would have been growing closer to the purple edge. So these are very unique.
And then on top of that, to try and match them.
To try and match is difficult, possible, but very difficult.
But we might be able to get some of these, the natural lavender?
Possibly, yeah. You can get the natural lavenders. And they even do have some that are deeper colors, so there's a possibility with that too.
Because I'm in love with these.
Yeah, those are nice.
I cannot believe what we are doing for every single one of you. And I've just actually been into the gallery whilst you was watching that. I've seen it many, many times. It exists on my phone. And I just said to Ross, I know there's 40 of them in baskets. If there is one left at the end of the show, I'm taking it. Because it's the only time I've ever come to your screens and I've been told categorically, you can't own this. Yeah. I'm not allowed to own it. I'm not even allowed to buy it now. Usually I'd say, add one to my order, you know, because we've got 100 or something. There's 12 that exist. Yep. So I've said to Ross, that's fine. You guys are getting first refusal. Make the most out of it. If there is one left. And I'm going to say something that is crazy right now, that goes against everything. We froze staff orders on this collection and for the duration of the show. So even, you know, people in the building can't buy right now until the show is over. The wish list is futile today. Yeah, because you're not going to get a call back. And no. I'll just have to be honest, because you might be waiting for one. You're not going to get a call back. If you miss out, our staff are going to buy these. And I'm top of the list. And Elle, I know you've got your hand raised. You want to own these. They are probably the most impressive auction that I've ever been a part of. And I want to take you back to Bernard right now. And he compares these incredible, rare pearls with natural pearls, which is what I'm seeing reflected in the price. Again, this is Bernard, you know, talking in English, doing his absolutely best to address you guys as collectors, as clientele of this one-time pearl farm. Take a listen to this.
The pearl market may take years to adjust, and natural colors of this AAA grade today are as rare as the completely natural pearls, and the pricing is starting to reflect that.
You just heard him there say, you know, what we're doing with here. He says it right here, you know, these AAA grade. And there's a caption on screen. If you just scroll along, either forward or back at him, if that's possible, you know, we get the subtitle of what he's saying. That these are as rare as completely natural pearls. Yeah. And they are priced like that.
And when we say natural pearls, we're talking about not cultured.
Yeah, I'm talking about the non-naturous pearls. I'm talking about, you know, giant clam pearls. Yep. I'm talking about conch pearls. I'm talking about mellow pearls. The pearls that are non-nacreous and are measured by carat weight, that are exclusively offered in auction houses like Christie's, Sotheby's, and Bonham's. And that's where these will end up. Mark my words right now. In the future, this might just be a one-time ever harvest. Mm-hmm. These might go down as the cashmere sapphire as their time. Wow. And you might just see them in 10 years. Single pearls, prized pearls. You know, you've never heard of these exclusive quad A, you know, purple flash, fireball pearls. As rare as natural pearls, and I think there's 2 remaining of these strands. Again, and I mean this, Ross, even if I have to spread it over split pearl, whatever it is, I'll take both of them. Because I'll wait. I'd be happier to get 2 of them, because I was offered 10 grand for one. And I'd sell one and keep the other.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
in Tucson, I was offered that.
There are 2.
There are 2 remaining. Well, they're mine if they're not yours. You have first refusal on this collection.
There's people on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a short queue. Very, very, very busy. Stay where you are. Don't abandon that call.
Well done, and congratulations to the collectors that managed to just acquire the most important pearl strand we've ever offered for sale here across the group.
Truly incredible.
Yeah.
Truly incredible. Okay, so...
Things are about to get crazy.
It's already crazy, Dave. I've never seen anything like this. And do you know what time I said to the guys this morning? Do you know what time I woke up this morning? Just so excited for today's show. 3:30.
Yeah, I can imagine.
3:30.
I can imagine. I was exactly the same. You know, I've never been part of a show like it. I've been part of some of the most impressive, probably the most impressive shows across the group over my 10 years here. You know, we've seen some of those shows. You've seen them. You may have seen them at Gemporia and the Khotan Mutton Fat Jade, some of the incredible Argyle showcases on the eve of the mine closing. I've been part of some of the most impressive showcases in our history, and this supersedes all of them.
Yeah.
Because this is the only showcase that I'll never be able to bring back for you. And like we said, there is many of you that will be looking at those opportunities that you just saw, and maybe you were priced out, or maybe you were too slow to act on the phone lines. Take a look at this pendant.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
How many of these do we have, Ross?
100.
We've got 100 opportunities right now.
That is the perfect, I mean, colour we've been talking
shape,
about.
Colour,
perfect
texture.
Shape.
That colour is natural. That marbling of that deep Siberian purple laid over that wonderful, beautiful blush gold colour is, like I said, this is the impossible pearl. This is the impossible pearl, and every single one of these 100, will have that sash of purple running across its surface.
Oh, that's so perfect.
And that's down to the way that this grew. Let's open the graphics, Ross.
It's absolutely breathtaking.
There's 100 opportunities, and I know there's more than 100 of you that want this. I'm going to put it out there right now. I'm going to do an unmissable deal on this. So you have a beautiful amethyst in the bail.
Yep.
You have this incredible piece of jewellery. Okay, there's a queue forming already. You either are one of the 100 or you're not. The last ever chance at acquiring the rarest pearl on earth.
Can I just speak to our telephone callers? There is a 1-minute queue on the phone lines already. We are extremely busy. If you haven't tapped the app, literally...
Can I just quantify that? It's a minute queue on the phone lines already. It's a free phone number, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. You might wait 100 years to see a pearl like this enter the market again. And that's not hyperbole. That's not me getting carried away. That is the reality, the harsh reality of something like this. This is the rarest gemstone that has ever been in the building.
Absolutely. Oh, I'm only saying that just in case you miss out.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I don't want this to slip through your fingers. It is just beautiful. I keep saying the word incredible. I've never seen anything like it, from the shape to the luster to the colours.
Right, I'm just going to put something out there now. You will want to multi-buy. Okay? So you have 100. If 50 of you buy 2, and why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? It's impossible to find one today. It's impossible to find one. And I'm not talking about it's impossible for us to find one. I'm talking about the biggest buyers on earth with the best levels of access. You know, Salim Mansouri, who deals with, you know, the most impressive, illustrious pearl farms in the world. Wendy, you've just bought 3 of these. That's incredible. Again, I'm going to take you back to the, what I'm calling affectionately the David Yeoman parcel here on my screen to the right. If we can bring that full screen. Yeah, thank you. This was the last ever harvest, okay? And there might not be, although it looks impressive when it's laid out like that, if you were to individually adjudicate each pearl, there might not be a single pearl in those strands that has this bi-colour nature. You might have a purple, you might have a gold, but this,
not the two.
I mean, that's ridiculous. What you've got there is ridiculous, genuinely, and I love the way that Adam has allowed us to get this close to it. Because look at that colour running through it, that marbling of colour. Then you get this unbelievable luster, this orient to the pearl. It's an immaculate pearl. There's no scratching, there's no scuff. Yeah.
It almost, you see here, it almost flames red.
Yeah. Now, the first price that I'm going to do on this, I'm going to do two on this because it is, for the first time, we have a little bit of quantity. I want to come in at £500.
Wow.
Okay? And I mean, that's going to sell out at that price, but trust me, you've got another huge chunk being removed from that. But I want you to understand, you couldn't spend £1,000 better today if you were to buy two of these, and I'm still not done at the price. Congratulations to every single one of you coming across. You know what's really nice? That the trade aren't in. There's a trade in. I know, for instance, if I was watching a TV channel and they were telling me that I've been looking for this for a long time, I'd buy all 100.
Well, the buyers would be looking for something like this, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
And would have been would have been unsuccessful.
100%.
For sure.
I want to. Oh, brilliant! Lorraine's messaging. She said, "I've got mine. There was no way I was going to miss out." I'm so thrilled for you, Lorraine. And can I just again push you, if I can, to get these valued? Because, I mean, for instance, I'm going to take another huge chunk off this price. We're just trying to stagger the calls. There's already a couple of minute wait. But if you were to just insure this for $499, then it's an absolute travesty. Because you can't buy these pearls singularly like this. One, they don't exist. If someone had one, I don't think I could prize it away from them for less than $1,500.
No.
And that's trade price. Then we'd have to sell it for $3,000, $4,000. And we're already a tenth of that.
Well, this is the thing. This is why we get our jewellery appraised and insured, is heaven forbid if we were to need to replace it. Firstly, it wouldn't be possible because of the rarity of it. Secondly, we're not going to be able to do
we're actually,
£500.
you know, I'll tell you the biggest conundrum I've got. We were in talks, because we know we can't get it, we were in talks of getting pearls of this size, but dyed this colour in the future. And in fact, Bernard actually alludes to that. There's a clip of film that I've got where he talks about the price of dyed pearls in comparison to what you're getting right now. This is the biggest saving on an auction you're ever going to make in one foul swoop. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I will never be able to bring you a deal where I'll be able to say, this saving supersedes this. This is the biggest saving. This is not relevant today. The price we're doing for this now is not reflective of the market price. And I don't want you to just hear that from me. I want you to hear it from the gentleman who is working hand in hand with this single only pearl farm that has produced these miracles. And they don't even know how they did it, by the way. It's not like they can go, yeah, well, we've got another harvest. These are the accidents. These are the miracles. You heard the lady say, well, there is some way that in the cultivation process, these pearls, as they were growing over 3-4 years, would have slipped down into a part of the oyster where the lip is both purple and gold.
Wow.
That's crazy. But again, don't want you to just hear it from me or Al. I want you to hear it directly from Bernard. Take a listen to this.
The real problem is that because of this shortage of the natural colors, the price of dyed material is creeping up. The price I was able to do for you on this collection is a quarter of a wholesale today, so you may want to adjust your retail in line with current market. In the current climate, I would struggle to supply that goods for the price you've got this for.
We've not altered our retail. It even says in that clip of film that you might want to look at doing that because in line with the current market prices for pearls of this quality, of this rarity. This is, and I can say it again, we can say it's beautiful, we can say it's incredible. I'm going to say it as it is, and this is a factual statement. This is the impossible pearl. It's the impossible pearl. No one knows how this happened. This is, you know, Mother Nature doing what she does best, and it's a surprise. It's only ever happened once. Adam, please may I have a 1-minute clock? This minute is not for Adam, it's not for Ross, it's not for me or Elle. This minute is for you. You've got 56 seconds to decide if you want the rarest pearl on earth in your collection. There are pearls that you wear to buy. There are pearls that you wear to create jewelry with. This is the pearl you are acquiring to pass down through the generations, okay?
For sure.
This is the pearl that your daughter will never be able to buy. This is the pearl that your granddaughter will never be able to buy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the pearl, unfortunately, that I'll never be able to buy. I can't acquire it.
Nope.
Unless there is anything left, which I know there won't be, after this auction, this is it. The most important decision you have to make is upon you in 20 seconds' time.
Well, that's
and the question that you have to answer is, how many are you going to buy?
Yeah.
That's the serious question. Are you going to leave these on the table? Because I wouldn't. You know, when Salim Mansouri showed me that collection, I said, we'll take it. He said, it's already sold. You have to act fast. All right, Ross, I'm going to apologise to the call centre. All of these are going to disappear. The price on this, I can't believe I'm about to say it, is £199. It's £199.
Wow.
Good luck. Congratulations. If you are happy at £499, you can get 2 of these.
I mean, absolutely. You said earlier on, you are saving 4 figures and then some. I was expecting this to be, you know, something that I would be breaking down on split pay.
Yep.
You know, maybe for your £300-400.
There's 100 of these. By the way, those 100 are the only 100 in existence.
Yeah.
There's not like 100 in a warehouse somewhere. There's not 100 at Hong Kong. Hong Kong is cancelled. Whatever is available is in the market today. And we are probably the largest single stockholder of these pearls today. And we're giving them away.
Incredible.
We're giving them away. We could hold these for a year, for 2 years. You know, we're talking about the pearl industry as a whole. As a whole. Forget the rarest pearls ever, but as a whole, taking until 2025 to recalibrate, to regroup. 80% of pearl farms have actually disappeared. They've shut down, they're gone. And that's for any pearls. That's why Bernard's saying, dyed goods right now, I couldn't supply you dyed goods for the price of this. These are the pearls that are doubling in price every single minute.
Wow.
And you right now, Joe in Hampshire, you've got 2, Somerset, you've got 2, Greater London, you've got 2. I mean, genuinely, if you have the funds available, I'd be buying 4s and 5s of these pearls. I'd create your own parcel, your own collection.
Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely incredible. Over 150 people have this in their baskets. We can see you on the phone lines. Comes complete with the bail and of course that wonderful exquisite round brilliant cut amethyst there that I mean secure into place with a little bit of your techniques. Absolutely incredible opportunity. I mean, it's been a privilege and a pleasure just to be able to wear this for a nanosecond, and you are going to be the custodian of it. As Dave said, the piece, one of those legacies that you pass on from generation to generation to generation. And when people ask you about this, when people point it out and admire it, you should say, this is my impossible pearl. I love that title, because that is the perfect description.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, did we buy more than 100 of these? Yeah, we did. You know, we bought more than 100, but we've rejected so many. These are the 1%, and these are the 1% of the 1%. And I'm going to show you one of the ones that we've rejected. This will not be coming your way. The way that this formed, because they're happy accidents, they're miracles. The way that this formed had some discoloration on the actual pearl. So you have the orient, you have all of that. But even this pearl, with the purple, with the gold, we've rejected. You've got the ultimate pearl right now. Every single one has been looked over by our team.
And that's still natural, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping this.
Yeah.
I'm keeping this. I know I can't get in on this auction because there's so many. In fact, Adam, can I have a minute clock? I'm going to take some more money off this for every single one of you. I've got my pearl. And my pearl's the reject. And I'm over the moon. I really am. I'm over the moon. It's sensational. I'm going to give you a deal that already at $199, we're saving 4 figures. I'm going to go one step further. I'm a madman today. Brion in Greater London, you've just bought 5 of these.
Yeah, well done.
It's £49.75 on split paper, the rarest pearl on earth. And we are telling you, yeah, we could have made this an even bigger auction, but we rejected them. Because when we're serious about saying we're bringing you the rarest, the most exciting and exotic pearls in the world, we're serious about saving you thousands. We're only bringing you the best of the best. Okay?
Yeah.
And I've just showed you the material that is rejected, and I've rejected it on behalf of you, but I'm happy to take it. And and I know the price that I've got to pay for it. It's the same as you, but I'm having it. You've got 12 seconds.
Oh my God.
I apologise for this, Ross. I know there's a massive queue, and I know this is going to sell out, but I'm still going to do this deal. I want to do this deal for every single one of you. oh my God, take 50 quid off the price.
I knew you were going to say that.
I just saw the split pay at £49.75, and I thought, wouldn't it be amazing if we just took that chunk off the price? There's one less split payment for you, isn't it?
Essentially, yes.
So,
oh my goodness
£149 for every collector around the world right now. You need to multiply. If there's even the chance of being able to get more than one of these, then absolutely do it. They are all of the highest grade. The AAA grade, purple sash, purple flash, fireball pearls, unique shape,
amazing.
Huge size, incredible coloration. Oh, this is the pearl that we passed down from mother to daughter for me. I'm so happy for you, Lorraine.
I love it.
My daughter's
You were the first to make that confirmation, Lorraine. So
well done. Congratulations. You saw the potential in this auction.
Yeah.
And it's so important for all of us right now to be able to get these. Oh, I got the last strand and 2 bendings, one for me and one for my daughter's 14th birthday in May. Thank you, guys. My God, for her 14th birthday, she's getting like the rarest pearls in the world. I don't get like a Switch, like a Nintendo Switch or something, right?
Yeah.
You're getting something that no other person can offer. This is it. £37.25 on split pay. If you miss out on this, now with every showcase I do, if we miss out, I am inundated with messages, obviously, and you'll say, I missed out on that show. Is there any chance you could do a one-time commission? And you understand you pay a premium for that, but we'll go into the market and we'll find what you're looking for. It's impossible. Don't wish list it. Don't contact me. These are on and gone. This is all we have.
This is that once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
No, it's beyond that. This is once in a generation.
Yeah, I love
it. And that's the reason Lorraine's saying she's passing it down to the next generation. Because even in that lifetime, her daughter won't get the chance to own this.
Oh, my goodness.
No one has the chance to own this. Like I said at the start, it's not hyperbole. I know the words I'm using, and I'm using them sparingly and accurately. I'm saying to you, this is the impossible pearl. It's the impossible pearl. Even in all those, the pearl farms, there's only one pearl farm that's been able to do it, and it was an accident. Imagine when they opened that oyster and they found something that's never been seen before.
Incredible.
A pearl with a purple sash across it.
And
it's 100% natural colour.
And that sash moves.
Yeah, absolutely.
It moves with iridescence. Do you know what? This is exciting. 50% of you have chosen to get more than one, which is absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Again, comes, as you can imagine, with something this incredible. It comes presented beautifully, so you can look after this throughout the generations, throughout the years, you know, because... Yeah, this is...
I have... Oh, my God, Sonia, don't remind me. I'm disgusted at that. That's true. A Nintendo Switch costs more than this pearl. And even this reject pearl, right, if I was walking around Tucson with this reject pearl, which I'm over the moon with, by the way, so I can only imagine how you guys are going to feel when you get the AAA grade home. Someone said to me, I'll give you a Nintendo Switch for it. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
It's
but I don't
joke.
think so.
Yeah, and we're talking about, you know, I know we're joking around, but that's a commodity that you can order out of a catalogue.
Yeah.
You know, you can order whichever one, whichever colour, you know, 1, 2, 3 of them.
Yeah.
That's it. There's only 100 of these that exist in the world today, and they are finding their homes around the world via Jewellery Maker.
Well, we're down to into teens, the numbers. We only have less than 20 of these, and we've still got over 100 of you within your baskets. That's, you've said earlier on, there is no wish list on this. You know.
Well, I mean, you can use it. It exists, but you're not going to get a call back. You're not going to get a call back because there's 100 in baskets, but there's more than 100 people that work in this building that want to own these.
Oh, for sure.
I can't even own them. But I guarantee you right now, as soon as I come off this show, I'm going to go online and see if there's anything available.
Can I ask you a question? Because obviously, like you said, people behind the scenes have known about this, this date, this opportunity for months, quite literally, and been talking about it. What was the general consensus? And is there sort of any memorable conversations?
Look, myself, Steve, Jake, Colin, and the wider team as well, we all understand how important this moment is. Like, and I'm not, you know, I know they're tuning in, I know they're watching. I wouldn't say it if I'm going to get called out. I'm saying, of all the shows we've all been a part of all the most incredible showcases any of us have brought to your screens, this is heads and shoulders. It's not just at the top, it's head and shoulders above the rest. I love the fireball shape. I love the purple sash color. I love the golds. I love how rare it is. I love knowing that it's impossible, that we can no longer ever even entertain the idea of getting any more of these for you.
No. Yeah, because like you said, Dave, we'll all be pouncing all over them. We said absolutely. Received the email yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it was a very clear message. Staff, you cannot buy this opportunity. You are blocked from calls.
I'm stealing this. The reject me. I'll pay for it, but I'm taking it.
And I don't mind that. I totally get that. It is, you know, the opportunity is yours, but seize it. Seize it. Now, this was the beautiful purple, which is on the verge of selling out.
Yeah.
There's literally, in fact, single-figure quantities left.
Okay.
We have a peach.
Yes.
So there were two colours that Bernard spoke about, right?
Yeah, so we talked about the... Yes, it is Bernard. Yeah. So we talk about the peach and we talk about the lavenders. And we have a lot less of these available for our collectors.
Okay.
In fact, Ross, do you just want to tell Al how many of these we have? 3.
3?
Yeah.
We've just sold 100 of the last one.
Yeah, I know. I apologise. Look, this is what it's like at the boutique, and you take what you can get. If there's 3, we'll take 3. If there's 100, we'll take 100. We'll take whatever we can. But, you know, these peach colours with the purples, with the golds. Now, obviously, we're going to pay a premium for this. There is only 3 that exist. And it's that incredible, incredible offering. It's, again, a stunning pearl. I want you to see it right now. See these colours coming to the fore. It's like a rosé colour. A peach freshwater cultured Baroque pearl, again with that beautiful golden colour with the peaches coming through. There's also some pistachio colours in there as well. We're going to do a phenomenal, phenomenal price on this, but you're going to have to be quick. There's only 3 of you that can own it, and, well, there's a load of you on the phone lines. 1 person has confirmed right now, so there's 2 available. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to call 1 price on this. I'm going to ask a 60-second clock. But if it sells out before that, then I'll give you the price before that.
Okay, fair enough.
This is your 60-second clock. Far, far rarer, as you can imagine. There's only 3 of these that were ever offered.
Oh, my goodness, we're already over-allocated, so you have to be quick on this one. You have a dominance of the apricot within the beautiful blaze of purple behind. Oh, my goodness. And again, comes complete with the bail itself and, of course, gorgeously boxed. To the lucky 3 of you, hopefully, as if you all purchased just the one that is. Absolutely incredible.
All right, don't tell Caroline who bought these, but as you can imagine, it's completely illustrated in the quantities available. There's 100 of the previous one, there's 3 of these. The price on this was meant to be $299. Okay, can we bring that in, Ross? Can we just go straight to $299? I'm not doing that price because there's hundreds of people that have missed out on every auction. I want to do a special deal for every single one of you. I know you've tuned in to own the rarest pearls, but I want you to pay. I said we're going to save thousands. Okay, Ross, the clock's up. The price on this for the last 2 in the world, $179. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean. These are the kind of showcases where we can do crazy things like this because it's almost like, and this sounds mad, but we don't have to protect the brand because we'll never get them again.
No.
So if we can do a crazy deal, then we're going to do a crazy deal. I mean, we're not selling this to replace. If we was, we'd sell it for thousands. If we were like, oh, we'll try and get some more, there's no chance. We can't get dyed pearls for that price. That's nuts what we've just done.
Out.
Isabel, London, Derbyshire, congratulations. You've just got the peach, freshwater, Baroque, naturally coloured pearls.
Oh, my goodness me.
Are you ready for something? Okay, you think you've seen the best, don't you? You think you've seen the best. You've seen the purple flash. You've had your opportunity to own the peach. What we're about to do right now is nuts. In fact, can I just go back quickly to the bidding war? This is the rarest pearl strand in the world. I can argue that. We're going to hear from Bernard when we come back. It's going to sell out. Take a look at this.
I have been working in the high-end pearl industry for over 20 years, and I've never seen a response like I have for the elite, natural, fancy colors we have been able to acquire in recent years. These purple and peach pearls have been the most important development in pearls industry since Mikimoto discovered how to cultivate pearls. However, there are only a few pearl farms in the world that have ever successfully produced single harvest of the top-grade colors. The COVID pandemic has really affected the pearl industry, and these pearls have all but disappeared. and select parcels that have hit the market disappear in moments. It's essentially a bidding war to acquire these elusive colors, and the price keeps doubling. We can only hope that another harvest emerges in time, but as you know, this will take years. The supply and demand for these top-grade pearls is like nothing I've ever witnessed.
This is it. There's 46 of these available. And actually, Ross, there's 45 because I'm buying this. I don't actually care. You know, I'm just saying right now, put this in my basket, I'm taking it. There's no way I'm missing out on this at all, and I will not. And you've got every colour. So we call this the naturally coloured rainbows. They are huge sizes. Elle just made a great point. She said it looks like metal from there. It's because of the metallic luster that we're talking about. Now so we've actually got all the colours here. So you've got the pistachios, you've got the lavenders, you've got the golds, you've got the peaches. I mean if that was a mellow pearl, that's 200 grand. Just that.
Oh my God.
And by the way, a mellow pearl wouldn't look like that because it's not nacre, so it doesn't have orient, doesn't have luster. This genuinely now is the most important auction. Forget pearls, the most important auction I've ever been a part of. I'm going to show you something that's going to blow your mind, Ross, okay? So of course we're going to be paying a premium for this. There are only 45 because I've taken one. But I saw a single colour strand of this material. You're going to lose your mind. At trade, okay, so you worked in retail, Al. Mm-hmm. Okay, you worked in retail. You know the prices, right? Mm-hmm. What is it? From the wholesale price to retail, what would you times it by? 300, 400%. Okay,
plus
300, 400%. So this is the single colour at Tucson. You know, it looks like metal. It's that kind of metallic luster, okay? Yeah. You've got all the colours here. I'm just going to take the phone back for 1 second. I'm going to zoom in. And this is why I will not even bring the graphics in if you don't tell me I've got it, Ross, because I'm not selling these without getting one.
Wow.
Natural colours, $17,900 at Tucson. That's trade. That's wholesale. You got a strand of all the colours. And the peaches, the lavenders, as you heard from the gem guide, are far rarer. They have this metallic luster. These are quad A. I won't even call these triple A. I won't entertain it. They're quad A. I don't care if that term doesn't even exist. It exists right now. You've got this slight graduation. This is the most impressive pearl strand. When Caroline said she'd done this deal, I genuinely thought we only had one. And when she said we've got nearly 50 of these, it's the single most important moment of my career. And I've been in the industry for 10 years. I've dealt with, in my laptop bag in the office, I've got two, and Wayne knows this, I've got two no-heat old mine, so over 100 years old, cashmere sapphires.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You've seen them, Wayne? One's 70 points, one's about 30 points or 40 points. They're impressive. We're hoping there might be some developments of that in the future for you guys. Incredible. I'm talking old cashmere from the Jammu district, over 150 years old. And still, even if we manage to pull that off, this is the single most important auction I've ever been a part of. $17,500 for a single colour of this material at Tucson. And that's because of the market.
Yeah.
We're going to bring the graphics in, Ross. And I kind of feel for Ross as well. You know, it's his first show on the morning show, his first official show. There he is. There's the main man. What an incredible show to be a part of. But the sad fact is for Ross and for me and for Elle, we've peaked. It's never going to get as good again. He's going to be chasing this high forever. If you think this shift is always like this, I'm sorry, Ross. You can work in here for another 40 years and you'll never have a moment like this. But none of us will. Ross has just given me the thumbs up to say that mine's on order. That's fine. I'm so happy. I'm doing one price on this. And it's... Yes, I'm going to bring that over to you.
No, I meant share your strand.
Oh, no, I'm not sharing the strand. Sorry, Al. I will share, you can view it, but I'm not going to share it with you, Al. I love you, but I'm sorry. I've just come back from Tucson, as you have. I didn't have the $17,500 available then, but I know the deal I'm going to do on this, and I can make that work. Now, I'm going to obviously have to do it over split pay, but there's zero opportunity that I'm missing out on this. I'm extending that invitation to every single one of you. There's 45 of you that can own this. If you miss it, you miss out.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah. So you've got, there's like the greatest hits of natural pearl colours. Okay? Peach, lavender, the metallic silver, the pistachio greens. I genuinely don't believe there's anyone on the planet that would do that. They would keep the single colours separate because they carry different price points. But to literally go, no, all these natural colours are going to put them together. Now, also as well, each pearl is competing with the one next to it. You can't have a flat pearl. You can't have a dull pearl in that. They all have to be quad A. Right, Adam, an amazing job what you've done there, right? As this strand comes round, look at the top right portion as it catches the light. That's not because those pearls are more impressive. It's where they're situated that they catch the light. Look at those extreme neon, lustrous colours coming to the fore.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. And I've seen, as you've seen, I've seen $20,000 pearl necklaces. I've seen £50,000 pearl necklaces. I've seen $100,000. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
I think, genuinely, this is the only multicolour strand of this quality in the world. There's 45 opportunities. There's not now. There's like 35. There's 10 of you already confirmed. I've confirmed. Let's do a minute clock. You've just seen the single colour, the silver colour, at 17,500 at trade. Okay? You don't just have to have the single colour here today. You've got every colour. Every colour.
This is. Do you know what really strikes me about this one is the pistachio greens.
Yeah, pistachio greens.
They are
Those canary yellows. All of these colours. And anything even bordering this. When we took the purple flash to Tucson, I laid it down with one of the biggest pearl distributors in the world, who deal in the high-end boutique. You can see it here on the table. And they had like this kind of multicoloured strand next to it. There's a wider shot on the left. And you can see they've kind of put some different colours together. And I tried to zoom in on the price, but you can't really see it. But the price of that is $7,000 wholesale.
Wow.
The price of that is $7,000 wholesale. And it's not a patch on what we have here. It's not a patch. It doesn't come close. We can't rival it. You'd have to, I mean, what would you put in front of it? A 1? Would it be $17,000? I don't know.
Well, not
Ross,
not
our deal for every single one of you, and it's a deal for me as well, and I'm over the moon that I can provide this for every single one of you. 1999. 1999 for every single one of you who wants to own the finest piece of jewellery we've ever commissioned. Good luck to every single one of you, and I wouldn't be surprised if people multi-buy at that price.
No, yeah, I mean...
Ross, 1999.
Ross? He just said, hair?
Right. Can we pull the auction or something? 1999 is the price. Or
1,900.
can we just go to a clip of Bernard for 1 second? We've got the price wrong, and we can sell the ones that have already gone at this price. We can't sell them all at that price. Let's hear from Bernard, and we'll sort it out. Good luck.
I have been working in the high-end pearl industry for over 20 years, and I've never seen a response like I have for the elite, natural, fancy colors we have been able to acquire in recent years. These purple and peach pearls have been the most important development in pearls industry since Mikimoto discovered how to cultivate pearls. However, there are only a few pearl farms in the world that have ever successfully produced single harvest of the top-grade colors. The COVID pandemic has really affected the pearl industry, and these pearls have all but disappeared, and select parcels that have hit the market disappear in moments. It's essentially a bidding war to acquire these elusive colors, and the price keeps doubling. We can only hope that another harvest emerges in time, but as you know, this will take years. The supply and demand for these top-grade pearls is like nothing I've ever witnessed.
I'm not going to lie, this is really, I'm quite uncomfortable right now. So the 12 of you, Dave's just on the phone, he's had to speak to our MD, to Colin. The 12 of you that have confirmed, we will honour it. That is completely human error. It happens. And listen, we're not robots. We do make mistakes from time to time. However, we will honour that price for the 12 of you that have confirmed. All right, Dave?
I can't actually get hold of Colin. Many of you know that there is a new channel launching this week. So, you know, a lot of people are in meetings, meeting with distributors around the country. Colin isn't in the building today. Steve is not in the building today. Scott is in with distributors. I don't want to bother him. It's our mistake. Well, it's actually Ross's mistake. Sorry, mate. I've got to call you out. I did say 1999. No, I'm joking. We're going to deal with this together. We're going to deal with this together. Put the graphics in, and we'll do it. We'll just do it. It's something we've just... Our sale price should be $1,000 more. It's an honest mistake, it's a genuine mistake, it's live TV. But can we do a 60-second clock? We're only going to put this on the screen for 60 seconds.
Yeah.
I said to you, you're going to save 10 grand. We've seen the single colours at 17,500 at trade. You at least double that. And yet, our sale price... So we're losing money now. Our sale price should be $1,999. Even with my staff discount, I was having to pay hundreds of pounds more than this, so I'm happy. I'm going to open this same invitation up to you. There are 30 or 25 or something available right now.
Yeah.
These extreme, fancy, vivid, metallic luster colours are available for every single one of you for 35 seconds.
Yeah, we will honour it for this duration, so be really quick about this one. Have you ever seen a pearl of natural quality like these?
Okay, you've got the papaya colours, you've got the purples, you've got the silvers, you've got the pistachios, you've got the lavenders, you've got the most extreme neon flashes on all of these. And we heard from Bernard earlier talking about the dyed colours. I want to go back to the clip of film where he talks about how pearls like this are now in the current market as rare as natural pearls. Let's take a listen to this. Leave the graphics in just for the last few to go through. This is Bernard talking about the challenges in the current market and how these rare natural colours are
one second, Dave. Yeah, here we go. We got it. We got that clip.
Thank you.
The pearl market may take years to adjust, and natural colors of this AAA grade today are as rare as the completely natural pearls, and the pricing is starting to reflect that.
£49.75 on split payment.
£249.
There's double the amount in baskets than we have available. You're not going to see a deal like this again going forward. It is a genuine miscommunication. It is a very exciting showcase to be a part of. You know, we prepped, we did everything, but look, it's very easy to make. Oh, Sonia's just messaging saying, got 2 now, thanks and happy days. Congratulations, Sonia. You just saved $2,000 from our own price. So well done to you. Anyone that wants to make the most out of the rarest strand that we brought to you this morning, the lowest price, really, £1,000 lower than we would have liked. Sonia, you've got 2. Julie, you've got 2. We've got collectors from Lancashire, Somerset, Cumbria, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, and all around the different districts of the UK. We've got international bidders on. Oh my God, Julie's just bought 3.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, why not? I mean, if you look at it that way, even by what this should be, you've just saved $3,000.
Exactly.
I mean, that's crazy. When's that ever happened? But that is why it's so nice to be part of a live TV channel. It's not that nice for me and Ross. We're going to have to face the music at some point when Colin is out of his meetings today, and I'm going to put my phone on aeroplane mode and just disappear.
Yeah,
I have my pancakes later, and that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
This is the most ridiculous deal. I mean, already we said at the very start of the showcase, this is the most impressive and important showcase any of us have ever been a part of. But this is the most ridiculous deal I've ever been a part of.
Well,
to honour it is a
70
decision
people.
I don't even know that I can make.
No, 70 people, Dave. I've got it in their baskets. Don't hesitate. That's all I can say, because it shouldn't have been a triple figure price point.
No.
It was meant to be.
I mean, at
another £1,000.
At £1,500, it would be ridiculous. But at $999. For the most impressive, fancy colours. And I love, even just seeing it here in the studio in the box that Elle's got, when you see those papaya colours, if you start turning it the other way as well, Elle, look at these beautiful, gorgeous orange colours. That pearl alone, elsewhere, with an 18-karat gold bale, you got it, would justify the price on your screen.
Yeah, for sure.
At $2,000, we were going to be saving you thousands and thousands of dollars. And we keyed in $999. And as a result, I've got so many, well, I've got Somerset who's bought 2, Surrey who's bought 3, Greater London who's bought 2, Collector in Cumbria has bought 2. So many of you having the opportunity to multi-buy, and it's because, look, it is a live, incredible showcase. You get this purple flash on all the pearls, you get the pistachio colours rolling off the surface, you get all of these sharp, incredible, natural colours rolling off the surface of these incredible pearls. And this will never happen again. And even if we were to bring the last 5 back to you, we would be, what, £1,000 more?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm literally looking at these, and I said this just when we cut to a short break to Dave. I looked across and I went, oh my goodness, they, you know how rare are metallic pearls. You know, without even talking about the rare natural colours that Dave's discussing. It's estimated, I learned this statistic a long time ago, Dave, it's estimated from a harvest of pearls, a standard harvest of pearls, less of 10,000, say, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. So you've got that level of rarity on top.
And so you throw that in, say, 10,000 pearls, less than, you know,
less than
10%,
10.
or less than 10.
Yeah.
Have that incredible. But on top of that, to have all of these colours and to put them into one strand. When I was at the trade shows, the single colours with the metallic lustre were over $10,000, and you've got a strand of the finest colours. Thank you. Congratulations to every single one of you. It is one of those unmissable deals. So well done to you guys.
Well done, well done. Okay. They're absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. How many of these do we have, Ross?
23.
Oh my God. Look, I mean, hundreds of people have had things in their baskets all day, and I wish we could bring you the kind of quantities that we'd love to be able to do, to make sure you all got one. But these beautiful colours, these incredible pearls that we're bringing you right now in those teardrop shapes.
Oh my goodness!
We should have broken.
They are. They're like they are La Peregrina, aren't they?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
shape.
So you've hit the nail on the head. You know, it is a strand of the La Peregrinas. You know, this is the ultimate pearl. The ultimate pearl shape.
Goodness me!
It's the pearl that every collector wishes to own, and it's the mixed natural colours in that drop shape. These are Edison pearls, so you know the price of Edison pearls in the current marketplace. And to have those natural pastel shades that we're dealing with, that are elusive in the market, that we just can't get hold of. You know, we spoke to the Gem Guide, we heard about that. There's 23 available.
23?
That's all we have.
Wow.
I want to start with a minute clock, if that's possible, Ben. And anyone who wants to own this, we're going to do one incredible deal for all of you.
Wow. I'd be really quick with this one. 23 is not going to be enough. It's the first time that we're actually bringing you, I've just literally put it in this box so you can actually stretch it out. We're bringing you that drop shape, which is one of the most valuable shapes, right?
Yeah, 100%. And the Edison as well. So you've got that large size. Now, there's very few pearl farms that are producing the Edison pearls. And, you know, in the current market, with 80% of the pearl farms gone, disappeared, we can't, you know, guarantee we'd ever be able to bring you something like this again. Certainly at the price that I'm going to do. You're about to see the best price all day for this wonderful strand, with those elegant pastel colours, from the kind of peaches through to the lavenders, and it's all this beautiful subtle coloration, those pastel colours, in the ultimate shape. Ross, look, again, we're going to be oversubscribed. If you have the chance right now, I'd multi-buy. £499.
Wow.
Even in the current marketplace, we'd be talking, to replace something like that, over $3,000. So to go to 500 quid on something else. There's only 23. Got Buckinghamshire, Falkirk, Denbighshire, Surrey, Greater London. We've got multi-buyers, and why not? Remember, we don't have 100 of these, we don't have 150. I wish we did, but we simply don't. It's £124.75 on split pay.
That's amazing, that. That's absolutely amazing that you can get it for £125.
Absolutely.
Incredible. You know,
We've got a multi-buyer in Surrey, well done. We said at the very start of the show, we're bringing you the most enviable collection of pearls anywhere in the world. And you can challenge me on that. You can go to Bond Street. I want you to do it. I want you to go to Hatton Garden. I want you to go around the world to the fine jewellery sectors, you know, whether it be Place Vendôme, whether it be Fifth Avenue, and see what a strand like this should and would command. You know, even before the COVID pandemic, something like this I've seen at retail for over £3,000 here in the UK.
Look at those. Yeah, one on an 18 carat or platinum chain with just a really simple bail. Absolutely. You would be investing the high four figures.
100%. And
high
can I just
four
go and grab it
figures.
off you a sec?
Sure.
I just want to show you the close-up coloration that we're dealing with. And again, that incredible luster, the orient, the sheer size of these. Each of these has those wonderful colours on the pearl. You get the pinks, those blush tones coming through. It's world-class pearls, and the size of them is huge. You can feel the weight. And if I take you back to Tucson, I'm going to show you something now. When I was looking for a strand, and they had some colours similar to this. If I can show you, it's amazing, the kind of price that we're talking about. There you go. That price there, $1,980. They're the kind of pearls we're talking about. Underneath the purple sash, the purple flash strand. Those kind of beautiful blush colours that you can see. And when these pearls catch the light, you get those pinks, you get those purples.
It's just different lighting conditions, I guess, and also the surroundings, because a pearl will often reflect the colours of the surrounding. Oh my goodness me, they are amazing. And they are the elegance of La Peregrina shape, plus Edison pearls, plus completely and utterly natural. There is only 23 of these available in the entire world. That's it. These we've discussed, or Dave's discussed at length, the fact that these are irreplaceable, particularly at the prices that you're seeing. Eleanor, Sonia, and Julie, multi-buyers.
It's irreplaceable at this price. Ben, please ask for a 1 minute clock. If it's irreplaceable at this price, the deal that I'm just going to do for you right now for the remaining 7 or 8 of these that are available, and all of you will pay the final low price, is going to be ridiculous. You've got 50 seconds to decide if you want this or not. It is the Pellegrina shape, the drop Edison pearls, the largest size you're going to find. And in a finished piece of jewellery at Gemporia, we'll be talking £1,500.
Of course.
And all you need to do is add a clasp. This is it. You've got 30 seconds. I'm not going to stay long on this. I'm not just taking £50 off. I'm going serious on this. But you've got, half a minute to decide if you want to be one of those that owns it. And I tell you, those of you that have already got one of these, for the price I'm about to do, you might want to multi-buy.
Yeah.
Patricia, Kathy, Jill, Louise, Sonia, Eleanor, Sonia, Maker in London, Julie, you've multi-bought. 10 seconds, and we're going to give you the biggest deal that we've done today.
I'm already... There's only a couple of these left. I can hear way
£299.
into the gallery.
£299. I've just taken hundreds off this price. I told you you're going to have to be quick. I told you that a minute ago. We said we're going to put a timer on and we're going to give you the chance to acquire the most sensational pearls that we've brought to you.
The reaction, Dave, that is just
of course.
from the gallery right now.
Well, the gallery, but also the phone lines.
You guys
exactly. Sat at home, maybe you're thinking, no, I'm going to leave it now. I've got what I wanted. This makes it unmissable. Even if you weren't in the market for the perfect pearl strand, now you are, because we're at £299.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it should be way in excess of that just for the one. There are 6 of these left that you can get at home for £75 or £74.75. What on earth? There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines.
Like I said, this is the last time we're doing a show like this. So a 2-minute queue, a 3-minute queue, 30-second queue, whatever it is, you're going to be waiting a lot longer to see anything that rivals this kind of quality.
Yeah, for sure.
Coloured pearls going forward.
Oh my goodness me! Down. I think there's 2 of those left. Is 2 left? 2 left.
Well done.
We'll move on.
Congratulations.
Because there is 1 item left to bring.
Oh, this is my favourite.
And I'm literally closing these boxes down.
Yeah, and you guys have, like I said, the most impressive collection. Now, after I come off this show, I'm going to see what's available and see what I can get in my own collection. But this, right now, what we're about to make available for our collectors is something I think you're going to be blown away by.
You made a really good point, Dave, when you said earlier on with that, and I'm sorry if this is something you're already going to say.
No, go for it.
When you said... if that's...
Yeah, there was a clip of film,
lavender.
Ben, where there is a lady with a shell in front of her. She's talking about the purple flash pearls, right, at Tucson. This is it. Right, she's telling me about how difficult it is to find the purple flash and the way that it forms. And she has a lavender strand available of natural colours for over $1,200 wholesale. That retail times it by 3, talking nearly $4,000. And it's not a patch on what I've got for you. And that was the first point I made today. That's why we've left this to the very last auction. We're going to go back to this clip of film, and I want you to just look at the lavender pearls that she's offering to the market for over $1,000.
Yeah, I used to think about that.
Okay, so can you explain to me why I can't, well, or why we're going to find it hard to replace this? Because I've searched the show now.
Yeah, so the difficulty in replacing this would be because of the deep purple along with this golden color on every single pearl. And every one of these is quite nice. It has very good luster and deep colors and a nicely shaped. It's well matched, in other words. So these pearls would have also been growing. This is not the correct shell. This is a quahog shell, but they would have been growing in a shell that had sort of a golden lip and a purpley area as well. And the golden area would have been this, and the purple would have been growing closer to the purple edge. So these are very unique.
And then on top of that, to try and match them.
To try and match is difficult, possible, but very difficult.
But we might be able to get some of these, the natural lavender?
Possibly, yeah. You can get the natural lavenders. And they even do have some that are deeper colors, so there's a possibility with that too.
Because I'm in love with these.
Yeah, those are nice.
So there's her natural lavenders. Just show them again, Ben, just that still that you've got right there. Look at those. And then, Elle, look at what's in the box in front of you. Oh, yeah, perfect, Ben.
Oh, my.
This is what we've got. And these are flawless. You know, the symmetry, the surface of these pearls, the matching, and the fact that they're spherical. I mean, that raises the price drastically. You know, you've got your potato pearls, you've got your near rounds, but this is the perfect pearl strand, and that's why we wanted to choose this as the last piece that we're offering. This wholesale, I've got a picture here, as you can see, is $1,200, yeah, $1,250 wholesale.
Look at that. I mean,
so we are bringing you the ultimate auction right now. There's 50 of these. Ross, let's bring in the graphics straight away. It's my final auction with you. I wanted to leave this to the very last piece. We heard from Richard Drucker earlier talking about how the purples have gone crazy, that no one can produce these colours. A strand like this, there was actually a conversation, even as near as like an hour before we came to your screens, where there was, because we are Jewellery Maker, whether we broke these up and brought them as single rounds for you guys to create jewellery out of. To extract them, yeah, of course, to extract the maximum value out of what we're doing.
Oh my goodness.
This is flawless. They are naturally coloured. Yeah.
Can I just, I mean, when I started in the jewellery world, lots of our viewers know this, I started selling Cartier, it was Cartier, Chopard, Piaget. It was an expensive jewellers. Mm-hmm. And they had a cabinet of exquisite pearls.
Yeah.
Something like this, which, by the way, there was nothing like this. Yeah. Nothing. But even if I looked at things like your Tahitian colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Were like 40, 50 grand.
Yeah, but forget Tahitian. Tahitian didn't even come close
exactly.
to this. You're right. You're absolutely right. Tahitian we can get when we do get you like 4 or 5 times a year. There's one strand here. The only time we've ever done a strand this large, this beautiful. And if I got invited to a GIA event for their alumni, and this is it. This is the event that we're talking about. And it was called A Night at the Museum, and they showcased some of the finest jewellery in the world. And they've got your strand at the very top there at the back.
Oh my goodness,
okay? And
there it is.
You can see the number next to it is 9, and if you come down to the bottom right, it's a pearl necklace, cultured Chinese freshwater from Hunan and Hubei provinces in China. It's on loan. It's on loan. They don't even own it, the GIA, by the Somewhere Over the Rainbow collection, acquired in 2019. You're talking, and by the way, just for frame of reference, if you're wondering, what the value is of that, that coral choker, the double strand next to it, on the bottom right, that was owned by Sophia Loren.
Oh.
Okay, so we are talking about priceless jewellery. And that's the kind of calibre that this is placed in right now. And if you want to get anything similar to this today, it's $1,200 wholesale. Which means that we're talking, close to £5,000 in the current market, in the current climate.
But then that's
to
going
acquire
up,
this. Yeah.
up on a daily basis.
It's doubling. And I genuinely cannot believe that to finish the most incredible showcase I've ever been a part of, we have a strand of the most intense, naturally coloured, round, purple pearls. And they are huge sizes.
It's the finale auction, and I have to say, Dave.
Well, we called this whole show Purple Rain, and it was all because of this incredible auction. 20% of the stock has already gone, and you have no indication of pricing.
I've just had the best idea, you know.
Oh, okay. Is there any chance, Ben, there's a clip of film from Bernard where he talks about a bidding war. And it's really important. Thank you, Ben. I want you to hear from the gentleman that's provided us with these pearls. And I want you to make your mind up if you want these, because we're about to do the ultimate deal to close out this show with the only pure strand of purple natural colours. Take a listen to this.
I have been working in the high-end pearl industry for over 20 years, and I've never seen a response like I have for the elite natural fancy colors we have been able to acquire in recent years. These purple and peach pearls have been the most important development in pearls industry since Mikimoto discovered how to cultivate pearls. However, there are only a few pearl farms in the world that have ever successfully produced single harvest of the top-grade colors. The COVID pandemic has really affected the pearl industry, and these pearls have all but disappeared, and select parcels that have hit the market disappear in moments. It's essentially a bidding war to acquire these elusive colors, and the price keeps doubling. We can only hope that another harvest emerges in time, but as you know, this will take years. The supply and demand for these top-grade pearls is like nothing I've ever witnessed.
So that's what Bernard had to say. And then you read in any publication, for instance here, you've got this article from the JCK talking to their clientele about this. And they say, you may want to adopt this well-worn phrase as the theme of the upcoming gem and jewelry shows in Arizona, given that it applies to all gemstones, but especially to pearls. Stuart Robertson, Vice President of Gem World International, recently told JCK, when it comes to the organic gems, you can anticipate a shortage of finer material developing until probably 2025, because 2 harvest seasons were partially compromised because of COVID. Robertson advised for buyers, keep your eyes peeled for fine quality goods and don't hesitate to place orders. This is fine quality goods. So, you know, we know in the trade shows, and I'm going to show you again, you know, 80% of the pearl farms are gone. People who had paid thousands for their boots couldn't even be there. You know, you've got Pacific Pearls or Kojima Pearls there, the Japanese and American distributors. They couldn't even open because the pearls aren't available in the market. And that's why we heard Richard Drucker talking about these sharp price increases. You've got the finest naturally coloured pearls available in the marketplace today. The pieces that feature in the GIA exhibits that we were invited to. You know, exactly the same grade, exactly the same size. That one's on loan. You can own this.
Yeah,
you can own this. That's priceless. And look at your strand. Look at the colours. It's phenomenal. Now, again, I want to go back to this piece. You know, $1,200 wholesale. That's wholesale. Couldn't sell it for $1,200. So I'm going to beat the wholesale price now. Let's take this one to $999.
Wow, straight away.
Straight under £1,000. And there is, you know, maybe 25 of these remaining. Half the stock has gone. You've checked it out. And congratulations to every single one of you. These are the pearls we won't see going forward. There is different pearls we'll be able to get for you. But right now, there is a shortage of fine goods like this until 2025. And whatever is in the market of the purples or the papaya colours, the price is through the roof.
That makes sense, and that time frame makes sense to me, because obviously each oyster has to develop and grow.
Yeah, for sure.
To be able to
absolutely. By the way, you know, we talked about this earlier. This is the 1% or the 5%. And what I mean by that is to have full body colour all the way around the pearl, then for it to be perfectly spherical, then for it not to be pitted and to be of this size. This is like over 2 years.
They have to mature.
Oh my God, to get this size, yeah.
Absolutely.
You can get the smaller sizes, but this size is the ultimate. I said at the very start of this show, we're going to be saving 4 figures or 5 figures.
You do.
This auction is no different. we are very, very close to a sellout across the board right now. So for my final auction, and we've done some incredible deals today, but I think this is going to be the most impressive considering what you're about to own. I'm going to ask for my last minute clock. I'm going to give you my last price on my last strand of naturally coloured. And by the way, you think about all the auctions we've had, there's only been one with solid colour like this.
Yeah, true.
It's our final auction. I'm so pleased that you guys trust me, that you have confidence. I've got Janet who's got 2, Julie who's got 2. Many of you are starting to multi-buy, to take the queue right now. There's 42 seconds. There's not been one big quantity auction in this show. So we'll save that for the dyed goods or for different size pearls. Yeah, and 100%, and that's great. This show isn't for you if you want something like that. We have those, and I don't want to. There is, like I said, it's almost like a different gemstone. You know, the natural colours and then the dyed material. And I'm not trying to frighten you about the dyed material. We can get that at great prices. This material right now is exclusively for the high end. And I want to allow you guys the opportunity to work with it, to own it, to pass it down through the generations. 2025 is the next time we'll probably see a harvest of naturally purple pearls this size, and I still think we'll be priced out by then. Ross, we shouldn't, but we're going to. It's the final auction, and look how many people are on the phone lines already. Half the price, slash the price in half.
Oh my goodness.
Give you guys the opportunity of a generation. There is a generation that realistically will miss out on an affordable opportunity of acquiring naturally coloured lavender pearls. We saw the American Pearl Association, the lady from there with her lavender strand at over $1,000, and it didn't have these colours. It wasn't as impressive.
No.
We're not just bringing you subpar material, we're bringing you the best of the best, the Quad A goods. And we've done it for $499 for every single one of you. Of course, there's more than 50 people that are tuning in.
Natural.
Yeah, naturally coloured, yeah.
Natural purple. Oh my goodness. And you're so right. You know, that photo, don't get me wrong, that piece is absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
But this is on a different scale in terms of the colour.
I mean, when you go and get this valued by someone who really knows their stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if they offered to buy it off you. And I mean that, because there's a shortage across. I mean, when you go to a trade show, the first trade show in 3 years, the biggest trade show in history, and there are booths that are empty.
Yeah.
Empty.
Yeah.
Because you can't get the pearls.
Yeah.
You know, Kojima Pearls, one of the biggest pearl distributors in the world and in Japan, had a booth. It cost at least $6,000 to get a booth at the AGTA, I know, because we were going to get one. And there's like a 10-year waiting list. You don't miss up on that opportunity. Even if you can't get the goods, you get the goods. Even if they're not yours, you have them on there. And you can see it there. You know, Pacific Pearls, Kojima Pearls International, right? They've got their booth, and it's dormant. It's vacant. They've got nothing there. Because these pearls are absent from the market. It's the same reason we only have 50 opportunities of this. It's the reason we don't have 1,000 or 150 or 200.
Well, and the reality is, had that not have happened, you know, had they have been, then we wouldn't be able to access these, but especially not at $499. There, how many of these left? 11 left. Somerset, well done. There's 115 of you with it in your basket, and you're not just looking for one. I can see a couple. Mary wants to.
I'll tell you what, Al, it's my final auction. Okay.
I was kind of hoping that there'd be some.
It's Ross's first morning. Look, it's been mad busy. It's been incredible. There's the main man. He stood up because he was so excited. He's got his coffee. I want to give you. I want to give you a little bit of a better deal if you can. What did you say? It's 100 people with it in their baskets.
Yeah.
Elle has an earpiece. I don't. Right, Ross. Why not take 100 quid off the price? Good luck. That's my deal to you guys. We should be at $499. We should be a lot higher, as we can see. We're already at this price, half the price of wholesale.
I had an idea earlier on, Dave, and I was if you were lucky enough to get hold of the purple flash, can you imagine those two together?
Yeah.
Oh my.
That's just indulgence.
Yeah, well, why not?
Why not, yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely.
If you're lucky enough, but you know.
Some of you are. I've seen some of the same names in every single auction.
Yeah.
I'll just give you a sneak peek.
You can get it for £100.
I know.
£100 on split pay. That's never a price point that we should be imagining with pearls of this grade.
No.
Never in a million years. Oh, I really am so jealous right now.
I'm jealous. I mean, we're talking about strands of pearls like this for significant premiums. You know, 3 weeks ago, to even get something like this, is over $1,000 to me at wholesale.
Yeah.
And we're at $399 for a finer grade. because we got a great deal. So we're passing it on to you guys. If we were genuinely, and I'll be completely frank and upfront with you, if I was selling this to replace, if I needed the money to replace this, we could put a 0 on the end of the price on your screen right now.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Here you go. Make a comparison. So
yeah, there you go. This is over $1,000 on the left. They call that lavender. You've just put that strand, you just put next to ours.
Yeah.
Ours in the studio, and you can see the difference in colour. It's next to it there, so you can get a real clear indication of how absent the colour is in that lavender, and you've got to pay thousands of dollars to get that strand.
And this is the only strand all morning which has 100%. Had the solid purple.
Yeah.
Or lavender colour.
Yeah. And rounds as well.
Yes.
We're not dealing with baroques here, or fireballs, or teardrops. We're talking about the rounds, the best-selling. The one that we pay the premium for in the market.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. There are six left within the vault.
Again, I've told you...
40, so some people are going to be...
Look, use the wish list if you can, but don't expect a call, because myself, Elle, and the other people in the building that have been, you know, looking at this material, falling in love with it, who are told you can't actually get involved until after the show, will be getting involved. So you've had first refusal, and we've done the best ever deals for you on the premium goods. But I'm saying to you right now, that opportunity is going to pass us by. So whilst the wish list is a feature we offer, in showcases like this, it's probably futile.
Oh my goodness, there are 4 of these left. Well done. And do you know what? The most incredible thing is that when it lands on your doorstep, that love at first sight feeling is going to fall upon you all over again.
I mean, you're still wearing the...
they're going to have to wrestle it off.
I know, yeah. Check her, because I know what she's like.
Yeah,
I forgot. She gets in her car. She winks at Mac, the security guard. She sneaks past him, and then she drives off. And she's got, like, you know, I mean, I can imagine, like, there's probably a kitchen drawer at home. A kitchen drawer that we have, like, rubber bands and sellotape in. It's probably full of treasure in Elle's house, isn't it? Your daughter's going to school in, like,
She won't be going to school in this.
No, don't let her take that off for PE.
No,
no. I mean? The priceless, impossible pearl.
Yeah.
Imagine.
The thing is, I'm not even denying, but no, I don't think I'll be allowed.
I know, so you stopped yourself, didn't you? You're accused... Well...
Yeah. I mean, I would normally say, yeah, that's totally me, but I don't think I'm going to get away with it on this occasion.
No, it's too big.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So,
amazing, amazing. Oh, Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Absolutely loved this incredible showcase. Obviously, not just because of the incredible pearls, but because of the team. And I've loved hearing from you guys as well. A lot of you have messaged in, and a lot of you have joined us this morning. So thank you very much for keeping us company. And I know Elle has some more incredible auctions for you.
Oh, we do. Thank you, Dave. We absolutely love seeing you here at Jewellery Maker. Isn't he amazing, Dave Troth? Everybody. Don't go anywhere. Very short break. Very, very short. And we're going to go demo heavy with our beautiful guest designer, Gemma Crow. Amazing kits right the way up until 1 o'clock.
Join us for your new and exciting craft TV show dedicated to crafting, Hobby Maker. We'll bring you expert demonstrations from top brands in all things craft, including paper craft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more. We're launching Wednesday the 2nd of March from 1 p.m. on Sky, Freeview, YouTube, and our website. We'll have some fantastic guests such as Sarah Davis from Crafter's Companion, also Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory and Sandra from Sandtangle, plus some very special treats for you. So make sure you tune in Wednesday from 1 p.m. for your new crafting home, Hobby Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, look who it is!
Welcome back. Mind you, I had to come in for the last few auctions because I had to see them in the flesh. I was sat outside.
I mean, you've heard about this opportunity, you know, this show.
Yeah, and I've been upstairs.
In person.
I've been upstairs watching all the staff longingly watch the screen,
it's hilarious.
not being able to buy.
I'm one of those, but I had to sort of like put a face on for the fact that I was on air. Yeah, we've all been desperate to get hold.
Yeah, I mean, they were exceptional.
Have you ever seen pearls like it?
No, never. Never.
And the fact that, you know, the fact that I didn't say this whilst I was with Dave, the fact that we heard direct from Caroline as well, who is particularly camera shy, by the way. She just hates going on camera.
Caroline was glued to the screen watching the auction.
I'm sure I've got no doubt about that at all. Now, speaking of Caroline, today's the first day of the new format. Very, very exciting. So it's going to be jam-packed. We're going to be doing loads of demos and we've got awesome kit. But Caroline has given us a little opportunity on the back of the show. Now, these are not completely natural, but they are still beautiful, cultured pearls. And if you were watching that amazing showcase going, you know what, it's out of my budget, you know, that's not for me, but you still want to get involved in that level of beauty, Caroline has said, look, exciting day, as your finale auction of the morning, let's do some beautiful multicoloured pearls. They're all half drilled as well. You've got slightly more irregular shapes, so you've got some which are like drops, some which are more buttoned and round. And we're going to do them at, you know, a sort of a first show format deal.
Okay.
Okay. We've got quantity of these. I've heard what we're taking them to. Incredible. So if you were maybe loving the last showcase, but maybe they were a little bit of a stretch, then we're going to bring you... How many have you got, Ross? 100. First day format. They've never been on your screens before. And you get, by the way, the bales. So you get the sterling silver bales. We're going to do a first day format saving. If you look on the pre-order, so which you can pre-order right now, so all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, click on watch live, scroll down, There we go. These pearls are still currently available. You can actually add them into your order. If you go to pre-order on the right-hand side, there they are. No way near. Should we say it once? Yeah, let's do that. Under 100. In an hour's time. Guaranteed. There we go.
Okay.
And then some. We're not talking about, you know, pennies or even maybe a tenner. We're talking significantly under 100.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my head around that.
I know, amazing, amazing. But we've got lots more to bring you between now and then as well, including demonstrations. Beautiful. Oh, Gemma, look at those.
This is such lovely kits. I absolutely love these kits, all these spaces and lovely, lovely gemstones. They're just so therapeutic to make. You know, you can just sit and
Are those the little Buddhas I'm seeing?
Yeah, little hematite Buddhas.
Ah.
They're cute, aren't they?
Which are carved on both sides as well,
Yeah.
so if it actually turns around, you're always going to see that beautiful face.
Yeah.
Loving this. Now, we're going to do something extra special across the kits, and any questions, any demos or techniques that you want Gemma to advise you on, then feel free to message us, because we are live here in the studio. You can either text us or you can do it on the website as well. So, where do I start? This one, the greens. Is that the one you want me to start with, Roscoe? Let's do it. Let's do it. Makes sense. We'll go in the order that they're actually, see if I can balance that. Yes, look at all those spaces. Look at all those beautiful spaces that you're getting in the storage. And this is all about the greens. I'm loving these. I think very much your bag and my bag.
Yeah, they're lovely colours, lovely textures. Gorgeous, and the spaces are invaluable. You know, you can't be without those, can you?
No, totally agree. There's a lovely little Buddhas. They're laughing Buddha, as you can see. You also get a mixture of your, well, I'll go through the gemstone. You've got your green blue, that was meant to be, colour-coated hematite. That's the laughing Buddhas. They're 8mm in their size. So if you just put one of those on a wish-style bracelet, do you know Tom still wears, you know that Buddha bracelet that you made?
Yeah.
You made one for me and you made one for Tom.
Yeah.
He still wears it on a regular basis. And that's just one Buddha on a wish, or on a cord.
Yeah.
Then you've got your beautiful teal quartzite, which is 160 carats, 8mm in their size. And then a gemstone we seldom ever see, rhyolite, in your 4mm. Don't forget, you get all of these strands as well as this lovely little storage container full, jam-packed full, with your spacer beads, which you get 50 of each size, and they're actually described in the same way that seed beads are. So you've got 11 O's, 8 O's, 6 O's, just work out the difference. In terms of millimetres, I think you've got 2mm, 3mm, 4mm. 2mm, 3mm and 4mm in terms of the sizes as well. How many do you get in total in that pack? Let's have a little look. I think it's 200. Does that make sense? Looks more though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but there's...
It's got to be more than that.
There's 500, isn't there?
500?
1, 2...
Maybe, I don't know.
450.
Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's not. There's 9, so it's 450.
450?
Yeah.
Good, thank goodness you're here, Gem. This is called Defying Gravity. I know, I was literally like that. Which one was it, Laurel or Hardy? That was me for ages, just with that confused look on my face. Let's do something extra special for you. We're going to do some amazing first day format deals. $39.99. I mean, for the detailing in your hematite alone, that's incredible.
That's a money-making strand. If you sell jewellery, that's a money-making strand, that hematite, because, like you said, one on a bracelet is all you need, you know, in a design.
Yeah, because you could literally sell one on a wish-style bracelet, even if you said something ridiculous like £5.
Yeah.
It's bread and butter, and they're going to fly out, aren't they?
That's it.
Now, we've had special permission to do something extra special today. Oh, okay. This was the permission that was given to Ross. This was yesterday's, first show format. Let's give you some extra special deals. Wayne's come in, apparently, and overridden that rule and said, okay, we're not going to stop there. You're going to get 3 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones plus 450 spaces plus the box. Let's bring you 100 of them. That's available. That's all we have. No more, no less. I love the colours of this. It's the tealy, bluey greens. For the Buddhas alone, this is an amazing deal. But $17.99. For the spaces alone, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's a great deal. That's a really great deal, and it's great if you're beginning.
Did you know this was happening?
I knew it was going under 20.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know
I didn't.
that.
Yeah, $17.99 is even better. I thought $19.99, but yeah.
Genuinely, that shocked me, because I do think so commercial that, you know, that's the Buddha carving, the fact that they are genuine gemstones as well.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, you could literally just pop one of those on. I mean, make stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
You're going to make your money back in a heartbit, aren't you? If you sell your jewellery. If you're thinking about gifting, of course, well, there's no greater meaning than the Buddha itself, and I know that's something you're passionate about.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice symbolism, isn't it? It tells a story. It's got a message alongside. So, you know, if you're gifting, it's nice to do that. You know, and it's a very popular motif. People know, instantly recognise it, and then, you know, and like to buy it as gifts.
Well, let's call it 4 components if we can, because there's 450 spaces and a box. You can't say that's £4.
No,
that's not £4. It is. That's what it is, but it shouldn't be £4. Gemma, do you remember that first show that we did together, talking about the Buddhas? Do you remember how emotional we all were? Adam, you can remember, can't you?
We did get...
We got all totally emotional discussing what Buddhism's all about, you know, the meanings, the beliefs, and this and that. I'm not, you know, trying to sway anybody one way or the other. It is a very, very, very positive symbol, ultimately, whether it's a prophecy, religion, or spirituality, whichever way you actually look at it. And we kind of dived into the reading different quotes and things like that. I mean, you could, if you're thinking about gifts, you know, maybe when someone's going through particular challenges, you could find and write your favourite sort of little Buddhist quote and attach the actual piece of jewellery to it.
Yeah, that's it. And it's ageless, isn't it? It doesn't matter what age you're gifting to, what gender you're gifting to. You know, it doesn't matter. It could go right across the board for anybody.
And the colour for that on the back of what you've just said. So many of you there. It wasn't meant to go under £20, but we've done it anyway. It was meant to be £29.99. Hello to you, Karen, Susan and Brian, Mary, Jean, Joyce, Natalie, Helen, Candy, Jane, Margaret, Diane, Anita. So many of you with it in your baskets. I'm going to move on, because obviously we still want to do your demonstrations as well. Let's do the blues. Oh,
I like this one.
I'll leave that propped up because it is basically the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly the same, it's just that one's actually all in there. Can you see it better in that? You tell me, Adam, which one's better to show?
Yeah.
Out the bags. I love this.
I love this strand. I think I have this in abundance, this strand.
Do you?
Yeah.
I
absolutely love it. It's always my go-to sort of size and colour, so I can't have enough of this.
I love it. Of course, magnesite. Magnesite, which has this beautiful turquoise blue. One of the beauties of magnesite is it has this very similar matrix and webbing that you find within turquoise at a fraction of the cost. It is still a genuine gemstone now. Right. Then we've teamed that alongside your Terra Jasper in your 4 mil. So full 38 centimetre strand just there. And of course, it's the Laughing Buddhas, this time in royal blue. So royal blue colour, coated hematite, Laughing Buddhas.
You say the royal blue, and it is blue, and the others are green, but they do have that sort of iridescence as well,
they
don't
do,
they?
yeah.
It's like
an AB.
Like purples and almost that oil on water look to them as well.
I love it. And again, your jewellery, this is so beautiful. I can imagine you, I can actually visualise you wearing this, Jen.
Yeah, I absolutely wear.
You made that for yourself, didn't you?
I might have.
You can't even deny. I don't blame you. If I was a guest designer of your talents, I'd be making all the jewellery for myself.
Oh, I have literally cupboards and drawers full of jewellery.
Yeah, I bet. Here it is. Graphics Alive. And we're going to take this Extra low. Let's put it out there. It's going under £20 again. It wasn't meant to. It was meant to be likewise £29.99. You get all of your spacer beads. I mean, this is simple beading, isn't it?
It is simple. It's simple and enjoyable. And you know, that's what you want, isn't it? It's about the... I mean, we've got the Buddhas there, symbolising the mindfulness and that peace and calm. And these are the sort of kits you can sit and be peaceful and calm with, you know. I sat and did these while I was watching the TV. It was just a really nice, chilled out time while I put these together.
Yeah, I love it. You know, just literally, you know, configuring the, you know, in which order you're going to put those beautiful gemstones, because the colours, well, the team upstairs have actually done the work for you, haven't they?
That's it. They're all put together beautifully. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the colours. They all work perfectly. I love how you've drawn down towards the green here, using the Terra Jasper. Here we go in 5 seconds. We've already said it, verbalised it on air. It's going under £20. It wasn't meant to. That's a third off the originally intended price tag.
Brilliant.
For the Buddhas alone, I know we've said it already, and 450 spaces.
Do you know, I counted the Buddhas. There's 39 on the strand. So let's say 38 to be safe, just in case, you know, because it's 38 centimetre strand. So what is that? It's if it was £18 and there's 38, what's that per Buddha? Ross?
I mean, a couple of pounds.
It's not even that, is it?
No, 50p.
Yeah, it's less than 50p.
Less than 50p per Buddha.
Which, you know, and we're talking about just, you know, selling one on a wish bracelet. You know, at £5, so 5 times 38, that's a lot of money, isn't it?
It totally is, and I think that, especially if you took the time to do little cards and things,
that's it.
So commercial, that at maybe like a summer fete or an artisanal market.
It's something somebody can take away, can be meaningful, enjoyable to make. You know, you can enjoy gifting those to people, you know. Fantastic. These kits are amazing. I love them.
Loving that. £17.99 only. We're going to move on. And I think the next kit might well be the fastest selling.
Possibly. Yeah, it's sort of the most neutral colour palette, I think.
You were tentative about that one, weren't you?
It's that hematite colour.
I love them all.
I love them all too.
I'm only saying that because I actually think...
possibly the most unisex kit.
Yes.
You know, and obviously it's that sort of almost monotone. You've got these gorgeous blues in here, green blues, but it's, you know, it's quite monotone.
Look at them.
So cute.
They really are cute, aren't they? And I think the most beautiful matching or pairing of gemstones. So you have... your howlite, which is a little bit like Italian marble in its appearance. You always get these, that pure white, and again, a similar matrix to what you saw in the magnesite. And then aragonite, which we very rarely see. It's a really beautiful, very soft, gentle, summer's day sky blue, plus obviously all of those lovely, amazing spaces. This is called Favourite Things. Yeah, well, it's certainly some of my favourite things. From the gemstones, the 3 gemstones to the spacer beads, all you need to do is literally just pop them onto either a beading thread or a cord, monofilament, elastic.
Yeah, literally, you could use them with the wire work. You could you know, just as a bundle of beads, it's fantastic. Use them together in the kit, you know, make jewellery up with them together, like I use them together. But you don't need to. You know, you can just have them.
Ooh, loving that.
Kit.
I've just noticed the mandala at the bottom there, Jen. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. So having those 3 sizes of spacer beads allows you to create those patterns. That's one of the things I'm going to show you in the demo.
Oh, amazing! Are you ready for this then? It was meant to be £29.99 for the carving of the Buddhas themselves. Surely that I think we all recognise that's awesome. £16.99 to get hold of these. There was 100 of each of the kit. I think this one's going to be one of the most popular because it's monochrome as well.
Yeah, that's it.
So very wearable.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very wearable. If you... OK, hang on a second. I've just done some really basic maths. The kit's times 3. That means you can get all of them for less than £60. Say about 55, yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
About £55 for all kits. That's a £52.97. Thank you, Ross. That's a huge stash.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's a whole craft fair. worth of gemstones and makes that you could create from that stash. You know, that would be 9
And a
strands
really
of
lovely
gemstones.
selection of colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there.
No,
what were you saying?
that's right. And of course, you can mix and match them as well. So you can put your greens perhaps with your hematites and your aragonites with your turquoise highlights. They mix and match so well. You don't have to keep them all together.
I love it. Amazing. You know what to do. £16.99 to get hold of this kit. We've still got, by the way, between now and the top of the hour, lots of demonstrations, and of course any techniques that you would like advice on, you can always text us because we are live here in the studio. Your finale is those multicolour pearls. They are available on pre-order. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you click on the Watch Live and you can actually pre-order it there. I can categorically guarantee they are not going to be £759.99. Absolutely no way near. Ridiculously low. Really special. First day format show. So, yeah, going to do something extra special. But Gemma, whilst everyone makes their confirmations and, you know, take as long and demo whatever you wish. And any questions, that's why I said, do text in.
Well, I'd really like to show you how to make that mandala. So that's what I've got prepared to show you. And I always love when I've got either three gemstones of the same type of gemstone in 3 different sizes, or in this case, a space of beads, because I've basically made like a connector or an element out of the beads, and I love being able to do that. So as soon as I saw these, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. So to create this little mandala, you basically just need your bead and thread. And what the original one I did was I did as a separate component, and I did it onto monofilament, but it's a little bit fiddly. Okay. Because it springs around a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So this time when I've set the demo up, I've done it onto our standard beading thread. It's like a 0.38 millimetre, I think, standardly, and that goes through. So long as whatever thread you use it needs to be able to go through these little spaces twice. That's the only requirement. Okay, so you can use any medium you want. And what I'm going to do is try to use one piece of beading thread to do the whole design. So aside from the bottom dangle. So in the centre I'll create this mandala, and then I'll have tails left to then thread the rest of my necklace. So no joining or worrying about crimping off or anything like that. So when you do this, I'm working with a shorter length here, but when you do this, start with about 1.5 meters of thread, okay? And that's going to give you plenty, and it's going to give you the opportunity to go off track a little bit as well and still be able to complete the whole necklace. And then what we're going to do is try to start working in the middle of the beading thread. So the first thing I'm going to do is thread down. Starting off is the trickiest bit. So I'm going to thread on one of my biggest beads, okay? And if we look at this piece that's come together here, this bead will represent one of these little sticky-outy beads. Okay, so we've got these little sticky-outy ones, and then what we've got are rungs, almost all like beams. And like if we imagine this as a sun, and then we've got these sunbeams. So these are in a straight line, and then these sit in between. So this little bead here represents the one that sits on the outside. And then either side of that, I'm going to thread the rungs then. And the first one we have to do two to start with. So I'm going to pick up one big one, one medium, and one small on this side of my thread. Drop that down to the centre. I'm going to take the other side, I'm going to do exactly the same. So large, medium, and teeny tiny. Okay, so drop those all down to the centre. I'm going to give you a tip here as well, because when you're doing this weave, it's a bit like the ladder weave, but we go in a circle. When we do this weave, this one here can become a bit difficult to get through at the end. So what I tend to do is take a little head pin, a feather weight will fit through just fine, take a head pin or a piece of 0.4 wire, and just take that through and fold it round. And what that's going to do is keep this little section straight for us while we work, okay? Stop us getting confused. Okay, so then what we need to do now is take our thread from the side with the head pin through, and I'm going to take it round and through the tiny bead, the middle-sized bead, and the big bead, okay? Just those. I'm going to leave that one there, and then I'm going to pull it in. So I'm going to pull it in nice and tight, and that's going to sit like that. And it's always made this little circle, okay? So we do that, and then I'm going to sort of pull the wire across, so almost crimp it in place so that it holds. So I'm giving that a good pull and wiggle. That's going to crimp that bead in thread into place. Okay, and then I will do this again. So at this, I'm going to use the outside wire, the one near the biggest bead, and I'm going to pop on one big bead. That's going to sit in between the two columns that I create, and then I'm going to do this column. So a big, a medium, and a small. Okay, let that drop into place. And then I'm going to hold those in my fingers, so you won't be able to see them while I thread, or try actually, you might be able to. And I'm going to take the other side of the thread and pass that down through all of those 3 beads. Okay, so down through the 3, and then we're going to pull that in tight as well. So pull that in nice and tight. And again, once that's pulled nice and tight, we're then going to take the 2 tail ends and give them a good wiggle and pull so that it sort of crimps them into place. Now, you can probably see that if I keep going, what's happening is these beads are bigger on the outside, and so this is going to start curving round, and the smaller ones on the inside are going to create the smaller circumference. You can already see that starting to form, can't you? So you'd repeat this until the 2 sides, you're sort of back to the beginning again. So here I've got back to the beginning, I've gone all the way around, and I've almost got a circle. So if I just pull this, that's where I was. I got to this thread here. I'm not going to pull it all the way out just so that I don't have to rethread it on air. So can you see this was my last one I did, and then at that tail end of the thread, just to bring the 2 sides together, I've taken up through that first one. That's the one that had the head pin in. So when you remove the head pin, you've got a nice straight line to follow through. Otherwise, it gets a bit curved and it's hard to get through. So then we'll pull that in nice and tight. We'll tighten that up. And you can see we're missing a bead in the middle. So that's where we now finish this and bring the 2 together. So I'm going to take either end of my thread one way through from one side, one way through from the other on the bigger of the 3 sizes. And pull, caught on my pliers, pull down, okay. And then when we pull that into place, that circle is then completed. Okay, so now to embellish the circle, what you'll have now are 2 lengths of thread, one from each side. Now if you've got a longer length, if one side's longer than the other, then use that one to do this next part, okay, so that we've got more space. I'm going to pick up, now in the original one I did, I used the highlight. In this one I'm going to use the aragonite, so I'm going to pick up one of my aragonites.
Oh, that'll look lovely with the gold.
Yeah, drop that down in between. You can see how that nestles in quite nicely in between the spacer beads, and then I'm going to take the beading thread through the spacer bead, okay, like this. So I'm going to keep going round, adding an aragonite in between each piece. Okay, now while I'm threading this, I'll just tell you that the little tassel on the end there is added in after, and that's just a tassel from one of the ends of the strands. So it's a nice way to finish these little pieces. The tassel just really works well with the style. And in that tassel, I've used 2. In that one that I've created, I've used 2 tassels and into an end, like a cord end cap. So I'm just going all the way around in between each one. Okay, now if you find you're running out of thread or it's getting a bit short, you can always then come to the other thread and start going around in the other direction. Sorry, I keep catching on my pliers. Okay, so make sure that it's not twisting. So as I'm coming round, what this is doing is also firming up the piece as well. So it's creating that, making that circle much firmer. And even with the monofilament, it still works. It's just harder to manage because it's quite because it's such a soft thread.
Well, beading thread you can almost treat like a wire, can't you, and a needle.
Yeah, that's it. It's nice and easy.
I think it was you that first really introduced me to working with beading thread.
Do you know, funnily enough, I'm teaching the other day one of my ladies on my course, and she has been learning new techniques, and she's got my first DVD, which was working with
Introduction to beading thread.
Adventures with beading thread.
I remember it.
And it is amazing what can be done.
You literally can. Don't you curl it like ribbon?
Yeah, you can curl it. You can create 3D structures with it. You can crochet with it. It's such an undervalued and overlooked medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do some more stuff with that again, you know. And she created the most gorgeous necklace. We were discussing movement in jewellery, and the task was to create this movement, and so she decided to use the beading thread, and it looked like waves in the ocean. It's absolutely fabulous. So yeah, it was a blast from the past. She held out the she held up the DVD, and I was like, wow, that's probably about 8 years ago.
8 years,
maybe
where
more.
Does time go? Goodness me, I remember. I think I was
just
presenting, wasn't I?
Yeah, I don't know if you were presenting or up in the office. I can't remember. Okay. Anyway, here
I can't remember what I did last week, let alone 8 years ago. So
no, I think I remember more about years ago than I do last week.
Yeah, a friend of mine from school, primary school now, actually sent a photograph and tagged a few of my old school friends. They're like, "Oh, do you remember this book?" I was like, "No, I can't remember it at all. It's called Badger Girl." She was like, "Do you remember reading this? We all read it in primary school." I was like, "No, I mean, that's like 40 years ago." I can't remember. I'm amazed people can. Anyway, back to you. Sorry to interrupt. That's so beautiful. Can I just feel...
Because that feels quite solid now, doesn't it? So that's how that's brought together. And because it's really compact and really tight, that's not going to go anywhere. It's nice and secure. You can now attach things from that. So then to bring that into the necklace, all you need to do is then bring the two ends of your beading thread together and then start working up along the neckline. So bringing two together here, I'm going to add another spacer bead, and then I think I'm going to add a Buddha.
Gemma, I loved making the necklace, and I'm loving this demo.
Lovely Leslie.
That's Leslie. She says very clear.
Oh, Leslie is wonderful. She's such a positive, beautiful person.
Aww.
Yeah, thanks, Leslie.
That's nice. Lovely to hear the messages from you as well, Leslie.
Yeah. Right, so there we go. There's a little Buddha head sat in there now, and then you can just arrange the rest of the neckline however you like. So the beauty of having these sizes, you can graduate up towards a gemstone or towards another Buddha, or you can alternate. Really up to you from here. Just thread up the rest of the neckline and add a clasp. And that's it, really.
And the beauty of these kits, that each and every single one, regardless of whether you went for the hematite coloured Buddha, or whether you went for the sort of the blue or the green, they all come with the silver, the rose, and the yellow gold spacer beads.
That's it. So you can you could make this design a couple of times over.
Yeah.
With each kit, So if you wanted to go with this Mala design, you've got it in silver, gold, and rose gold.
Amazing.
So yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
So just quickly, before I move on from this one, show you how to attach then something into the bottom. So I've attached a tassel and another Buddha head into the bottom there.
Yeah.
And I've done that using beading thread. So you just find opposite. You just come opposite. So whatever's opposite this top part here, find that point. And then you might have to manipulate a little bit, but all I'm going to do is pass my beading thread through one of those beads, whichever one you decide is the opposite one, and pull that down. And then you've got your you've got a piece of thread there that you can then attach your, this might be springing all over the place here.
You need your macrame board.
I do. That's down there on the floor. Okay.
Do you want me to get it?
No, it's okay. I might get it if I need it for the next one. But again, bead and thread, it's got this lovely metal running through it, so it's lots of wires twisted together, which means, you know, when you crimp it or pull it tightly like that, you're going to hold. It's going to hold the shape mainly. It's got a bit of spring, but it will sort of hold. Okay, so here I've just put a spacer bead, and I'm going to get another spacer bead. And again, this is really just whatever you want to achieve here. Pop those down to the bottom. And I've obviously added a tassel, which you can just pass the bead and thread through and back. You know, if it's a standard tassel, just pass this bead and thread through and back up.
That could be like a connection on a. That could be a connector, as opposed to wearing it that way. It could be that way as well, couldn't it?
A bracelet centre or a connector, or even like on the end of a mala before you have your tassel. You know, it's a nice motif, and it's a nice technique to use. You can scale it up, scale it down, but I do love it with these spacers. It works really well.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, so that's it. So then a crimp bead there to finish, and that's your design done.
Well, we love it. We absolutely love it. You're loving these kits as well, everybody. Well done. People still dialing through. Good luck. Each and every single one of the kits comes with the little box. Well, I say little. There's 450 spacers in there across the silver, the yellow gold, and also the rose, and the storage. And then you get the 3 beautiful gemstone strands. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
It is. It is. And
it's mindful jewellery making, you know.
Yeah.
Just
that's it.
Classic beading.
It is lovely. It's lovely to work with. You know, sometimes we get caught up in very complicated designs and, you know, delicate patterns and intricate wire weaves. And sometimes it's nice just to chill out, enjoy colour, enjoy shape and composition. Just lay things out on your board and see how it goes. And just thread. It's so lovely. It reminds you how you fell in love with jewellery making and gemstones.
Yeah, sure. And you know what? Even if you do all those mediums like sea beading, which take hours or days or weeks even.
Which are wonderful,
yeah, it's nice sometimes to be able to just whip up a piece of jewellery that, say, you want to wear on a night out or something like that.
Yeah.
Like you said, and you can to play with colour, as you just said. Yeah. Thank you, Gemma. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations, everybody. Now, we can do a quick recap. There are a lot of you there. Now, if you weren't able to tune in this morning at our early bird, we had a brand new premiere. Never been on our screens before. We did something extra. Yeah, I've just remembered, Ross, actually. I remembered what we did with it.
Yeah.
It was unplanned. These are premiere, and you don't just get 1 or 2. Look at all of this.
I get to see them close up now.
You can see them up close. Do you remember what we took it to as an early bird?
I don't want to say just in case I'm wrong. Was it 40?
No.
Yeah, I remember now, yes. I do remember.
Look, you have a beautiful... I'll hold them up with it.
This hand means something, and I can't remember what it means.
I was going to ask you that question, but I didn't want to put you on the spot.
Yeah, no, I can't remember what it means. I remember it being very popular in the 80s. It's obviously come back round, but it symbolises
Is it
something.
that?
I don't know if it's that.
I don't know. Text it if you know the answer. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And, of course, set with one of your blue... a blue cubic zirconia. So, yeah, I can show you these up close and personal. Do you remember us doing that, Gemma? $9.99.
Yeah,
that's for 2 paper link chains, both a bracelet and a necklace. The bracelet, I mean, you'll notice this straight away. It's large.
Yeah,
that's a large bracelet, and that's because it's adjustable then.
Yeah.
So, for example, can I borrow your wrist? Yes. So, if I wanted this...
My hair bubble, sorry.
That's okay, I do exactly the same. And then at the end of the day, I'm like, oh, why have I got 5 on my wrist? Yeah. Look, so you can actually have...
The extender.
That extender, if you wanted it to, maybe put a little charm at the bottom there.
Yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea of using the planets on these as well.
Yes.
From earlier, I love that idea.
Pop the planets on there. That's a really lovely idea. So you get the bracelet. You're also getting the necklace, which I can hold it up to the neckline alongside this amazing pearl that they're going to have to rugby tackle off me. How beautiful that is. Again, on Monica Veneda, it was, what, £100? Granted, that was silver. Granted, that was silver. This isn't silver, but it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's also $9.99. You don't just get this chain, you get the bracelet as well. Do you want me to help you?
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I like leaving the extended chain on because it enables you to hold it while you do it up.
Yeah.
So I always put an extended.
But also, it's large, and you can actually wear it at full extension if you wanted to.
I wonder if you could wear it around your ankle as well.
Ooh, maybe.
Give you that opportunity because it's a bit bigger.
Maybe. Here's the key. Let's go through them so you can actually sort of appreciate the detail. That's £10 for everything, not £10 each. We worked out how many components? 13 components. So 76 pence for this key charm. 76 pence for the little butterfly in flight. 76 pence for the little crescent. 76 pence, you get the general gist, for that beautiful little feather. I love the feather. Then the pavé, your beautiful pavé heart. I mean, that is something you can find in most jewellers.
Yeah.
It ain't going to be 76p, is it? Then you've got your lovely little tree of life. I know that this is a design. Sorry, it's upside down. I know this is a design that I do believe Astley Clark actually have a bracelet which includes that. They're like £130.
Yeah.
They are. They're expensive. Granted, they're precious metal. Then you've got a really beautiful pavé star. You have my personal favourite, the little bumblebee. Look.
That's cute, isn't it?
It's adorable. So you've got the little bumblebee there as well. And last but by no means least, you've also got the Buddha. All of this, bracelet, necklace, all the charms and the jump ring for £9.99. It was a premiere, launched today, big day today. Big day for everybody concerned. Like I said, not just for us. It's a big day for you guys. And I did say earlier on, it's going to be really exciting. I promised you that. Really, really exciting. $9.99. Carol, Wendy, Joyce, Pat, Judy, Rachel, Wiltshire. You can still get it right now. But we started with $350. Of course, they're flying out the door. Okay, you can also pre-order on the finale pearl opportunity of the day. Multicoloured pearls. They come complete with the sterling silver bail. Ignore that price tag, though, because it's going... We've already said it's going to a double-figure price tag. No way near what's on your screen. So, and whether you check out now or whether you check out at the very end, we've got 100 of those. Then... you're just securing your place. Now, I've got another demonstration to bring you, but before we do, let's bring you some amethyst in your pairs. This, again, would be a nice addition to the kits.
Yeah, lovely drops or, endings on, like instead of the tassel, you can use the pear drop shape. That's always a nice finish to something.
Beautiful, through drilled, yeah. It is that little full stop, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you like, brings that gorgeous curve the curved shape, I suppose, in a tassel or a lariat. £12.99 in your through-drilled pairs. Oh, okay, Ross says nowhere near. We've got 40 available in the vault. We're going to stick with that really beautiful purple or lavender feel. Maybe you want to incorporate this alongside some of the other gemstones that we've brought you thus far today. £4.99. £4.99 for genuine amethyst. I think what was the first gemstone that you bought from Jewellery Maker? Can you remember?
Poppy jasper.
Ooh. Yeah. Mine was carnelian.
Was it? It was a kit. It was poppy jasper, Picasso jasper, not Picasso, picture jasper. And I think carnelian may have been in there as well. It's like, I think it was Linda Brumwell.
Was it? Yeah, good old Brummy. Yeah, well, that's the reason why I'm asking the question is because amethyst is one of those gemstones that actually is, well, it's documented as being the most first purchased gem.
Yes, it is.
Because people recognise it, don't they?
Yeah, and I did a survey in my group the other day, a few weeks ago, and asked what is the most popular colour to make with, what do you enjoy making with the most, and it was purple by a long way.
Yeah, I bet.
So purple, amethyst, I think they go hand in hand, don't they? I know we can get different colour amethyst, but mainly we think amethyst.
It's a very warming colour, isn't it? And it's, people do most, it's a very, it's going to sound such a basic sentence, this, but it is quite often a favourite colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it also is a colour of creativity, so it makes sense that most of the jewellery makers enjoy creating with purple.
Love that. You know what to do? Make sure you check out your baskets on this one again, full 30 centimetre strand with your beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Another little demo?
I'd love to, but may I pinch the strand of green agate? It is green agate, wasn't it?
Agate or quartzite, I want to say.
Quartzite.
I think it's quartzite. It's lovely though, isn't it? That green colour was the most popular kit, by the way.
I'm not surprised. It is lovely. This quartzite's gorgeous. The colour's really lovely.
It's like a bi-colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is a very blue-green, so it's really nice. Right. Or bleen, as you called it earlier.
Bleen, yes,
Bleen.
I know. That's the thing. I talk so much. Do you know you wouldn't believe how quiet I am when I go home.
Oh, really?
I just talk. Anyway, over to you.
All right. Okay.
What are you demoing?
So I'm going to show you how to create the sort of pendant look on the beaded necklace there. So again, this is just using bead and thread, no head pins or anything else, and it's all done with one piece of bead and thread. So it's a nice simple technique, and you know, if you want to do some simple beading, this can just take it up a notch, I suppose. Okay, so imagine I've got a big long length of bead and thread, because this would do the bottom and the pendant and would go up along the neckline as well. So again, I'm going to use whatever length necklace I want. So say I want a 16-inch necklace, and then I'm going to add about 5 inches, so that I've got enough to make the bottom and enough to have sort of working space at the back. Okay. So first off, I need to find the centre, as we did before. So just pull those two halves together and find that centre, and then I'm going to thread on one of the tiniest spacer beads. Okay, I'm going to let that go down to the centre. Okay, and like before, I'm going to pinch either side so that it sits centrally rather than, you know, sort of half and half. So it's sitting centrally at the bottom. Then I'm going to take the next size up and thread it onto both threads. So that little bead that I've put on, that little spacer, acts as the stopper. Okay, so middle-sized, then the next size up onto the threads and pop that down. Okay, so there's our sort of little stopper at the bottom. And then I'm going to take one of my Buddha heads, make sure he's the right way up, and thread him on like that. Okay, and then I'm going to start opening these up and bring them into a circle. So to give me that bit of space, I'm just going to pop. In fact, I'm going to put another bead on top of his head. So I'm going to go for another of the larger spacer beads, just to give this a bit more elongated sort of point at the bottom. So another spacer bead, another of my quartzites. The other nice thing with a quartzite is that if you wanted to, you could take the time to graduate the colours, because some of them are paler and some of them are darker. Yeah. So you could use all the darker ones and then gradually get paler.
Create like an ombre.
Yeah, yeah. So it's up to you how you do it, but you could do that if you wanted to. Okay, so here's the bottom. This is like the lower drop on that pendant. So then I'm going to I want to spread these out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my larger spacer beads, and I'm going to thread one side of my beading thread one way and one side through the other way, and pull that in. And I'm going to pull that down all the way, trying to keep that bead even so that the holes are either side rather than one up, one down. Okay, so by doing this, what we're doing is telling our threads to go that direction. If we went straight up through, they would sort of arc out like that. But like doing this, we get it ready to do a circle. Okay, so now I'm going to alternate, just picking up 3 quartzite on each side with a spacer bead in between. And again, it's up to you what size spacer bead you use. I'm going for the middle size now. So 1, 2, 3 on this side, and then a spacer. Okay, like this, and do the same on the other side. So 1 spacer, another one, and a spacer, So I thought it was making it easier on myself by cutting a short length of thread, but actually made it more difficult.
Because you're running out, or
no, because I can't move it backwards and forwards. So I always move my thread to my beads to pick them up rather than pick them up and thread them on.
Yeah, because you're needle, aren't they?
Yeah. So I mean, you can pick them up and thread them on, of course, but anyway. So here I've got this section here, so 3 on each side, and now I'm going to take another quartzite, and this time I'm going to thread through in either direction. So take my thread through one way, thread through the other, and pull. Okay, and that draws that into a circle. Okay, and then we're ready to bead the rest of our neckline. So again, there's not much space here between, you know, where the thread's coming out of that bead. So what we do is we use these to our advantage. So we use a little one either side just to nestle in, and then we don't get any of those naked spots of beading thread or those loose areas. So just pick up one of these tiny ones and nestle them in there, and then I'm going to graduate that out because I can, because I got that option, and I think it looks so lovely having these different sizes. Okay, so like that, and then I think I've popped 3, then no, I've done 1, and then a Buddha head, and then maybe 3 or 5, and then another Buddha head, and you can space them out as much as you want.
Do you know what I was thinking, Jem? These could be a really nice, because you have got the Buddha itself. For those of you that are into crystal healing or bookmarks or anything like that, you can actually make this sort of, instead of a piece of jewellery, but something maybe that you have in your favourite book, or that you use over a crystal grid. Yeah, absolutely, almost like a pendulum sort of, a divining. It was that system. Shape as I was watching you make it. Yeah. It's the shape that made me think of that. Yeah, that shape works well, doesn't it? Also, you know, little motifs like that would be great on key rings as well. So you could use that same shape. If you wanted to finish it here, what I would say is take your beading thread back through, and then use, instead of one of these spacers, use a crimp bead. Okay. And it will hide away in there. So take your thread through a few times, because you can pass through a few times, and then use a crimp bead instead of a spacer. And then once you've gone through, crimp that down and cover it with a crimp cover, and then you won't see where that join is. So you could do that. But this is it. This is all there is to it. You just you know, sit and quietly pick up the colours and shapes that you want to have in there next. And obviously this is symmetrical, so it's whatever you do one side, you do the other, and that's it. You build the rest of your necklace. Love it. I absolutely love it. All of the pieces, Jem, you know, from creating shapes like you've just shown us there, to mandalas, to sort of a very, you know, traditional, sort of classic beading. But all of this is so wearable. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's wearable. That's what we always say about your jewellery, is they are very, very wearable pieces. Yeah, I like things. I like, you know, impact. That's why I like big gemstones. But I do like simple design, and I think it's easier to appeal to more people the more simple the design is, isn't it? Absolutely. Okay, amazing. Well done. Check out your baskets. Don't forget, you can get hold of. Let me move my coffee out of the way. Sorry, I was just happily watching you there, sipping a nice warm coffee that Lucy made. Now you can get hold of these amazing pearls. Now they are different to the pearls that Dave had earlier on. This has been a sort of special permission opportunity. First show format. And basically, we've had the authority to take them to a brand new, well, not a brand new low, they've never been on your screens, but a ridiculously low price tag. They also do come with the sterling silver pegs. You can pre-order them right now. I'm going to verbalise it. It's going under £100, and not just by a little bit. So if the purple pearls that Dave brought you earlier on were maybe just a little bit out your budget, then this is a fantastic alternative. I'm going to squeeze in. I can't believe this strand. And then we're going to do another little demo with Gemma. I can't believe this strand. In fact, can you guess the gemstone? Is it turquoise? Uh-huh. It's a very vivid turquoise. Look at that colour. That's amazing. Yeah, it's that beautiful, that vibrant, that it actually made us go, is it Sleeping Beauty turquoise? I love this.
Really good.
Absolutely amazing quality of colour. There are 15 of these available. 15 of these available with a gemstone of opacity. Of course, you expect, we should expect the odd sort of characteristic, if you like, and patterning within it, which we can see. But look at that colour. And colour is numero uno in the world of turquoise. The more robin egg blue that colour is, the more desirable the turquoise is. I mean, you've seen, there's a VT of me chatting to a lovely guy over in Tucson, and that's all he dealt with, turquoise. It was the only gemstone that he had on his booth. And he was talking, he actually said to me, the prices that I retail at, I can't physically buy Sleeping Beauty turquoise back for right now. And that, big differences, literally hundreds if not thousands of pounds per carat difference. At $99.99, that would be exciting. For 20 carats of this level of quality, that makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever.
No.
There are literally 11 of these left. Make sure you check out your baskets. Hello, Mary. Hello to Tina. Have you ever seen that quality of robin egg blue and turquoise without having, let's be frank, an investment price tag alongside it?
Or without it surrounded in gold.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. I kind of sowed a seed to our lovely Caroline, who you've seen. You can put the face to the name now, can't you? On the back of today's show, I sowed a seed to Caroline. I was like, you know the malachite pendant that we launched over in Tucson.
So lovely. Yeah.
Did you like that? Good.
Yeah.
As I sowed the seed, I was like, how about other gemstones? How about maybe rhodochrosite, or maybe a bit of moonstone, or how about Sleeping Beauty? And she was like, absolutely never going to happen, Elle. And she's right. There would be thousands of pounds then. Yeah, you're getting that beautiful robin egg blue, $29.99. Well done, Janice. Well done to you, Fife. Well done to you, Nicolette. Well done, Mary. Hello, Helen. Hello to you, Pat. You've got yours. There was only 12 at the beginning of the auction. I've got people on the phone lines as well. What would you do with a strand like this? Because I'm always like, slider bracelet.
Yeah, it would be lovely as a slider bracelet. I think I would team it with something like carnelian, or maybe a big lapis. Spinel oyster would look lovely. Yeah, I would. It always brings me to Egyptian designs or those sort of Bedouin designs. So I'd go with big rustic gems, like even garnets, things like that. Something.
Or mandarin garnet.
Mandarin garnet.
Harry Winston are actually combining those two. They've got a central cabochon, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah. And in a halo, you can Google this if you want, in a halo you've got mandarin garnet all the way around. You can imagine the price tag, can't you, for that Harry Winston piece. So I'm going to bring you another strand, beautiful natural chocolate moonstone, and then we're going to go back over to our lovely Gemma for another little demonstration. So, natural chocolate moonstone. Should I have favourites? I'm going to say it anyway. I prefer coloured moonstone.
I love chocolate moonstone and coffee moonstone. Oh, I love it.
Because it kind of enhances our ability to appreciate that natural phenomena, that beautiful adolescence that occurs within this gem.
Yeah.
It is magical, isn't it? I mean, you see the silvery sheen, this almost movement or migration of light that occurs internally. That's not a coating. That's totally natural. Again, if for those of you that watch our sister channel, both Ange and I were talking to a lovely gentleman over in Tucson, and he had a really beautiful stand of moonstone, and it was only moonstone and labradorite that he sold. Mm-hmm. Every single one of his pieces was in 18-karat gold. Every single one of his pieces. And he actually, when we asked him about it, it was like, well, absolutely. He was quite defiant about it. Yes, it should be an 18-karat gold.
Wants to honour it, yeah.
And you know what? It deserves it. I do agree with that. It's such a beautiful, magical gemstone. Oh, and here we are at $4.99. Sorry, Ross, I've only just noticed that. $4.99. Just restrand that. Restrand it so it falls, because this isn't quite falling on the bust, but you get the idea. Maybe use some of your spacer beads, incorporate it alongside you know, your early bird or pearls. $4.99. Do you remember when chocolate moonstone was actually really expensive?
Yeah, well, I think we had some the other day that was, you know, far more considered than this, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, when I say that, what, £17, something like that. It used to be $17.99.
Yeah.
I'd say upwards, to be honest, not fiver.
No,
definitely
not.
Fiver.
Definitely not a fiver.
Well done, everybody. Natalie, Janice, Linda, Erica, Margaret, Nicolette, Jill, Zoe, you've got yours. Anjum, hello to you. Camila, nice to have your company as well. If you want the multiples, I would check out. So whilst you're doing that, don't forget you've got a finale auction as well with those amazing pearls. Back to you, though, Jem, if you're ready.
Right, yeah. Well, I just thought I'd, as we're on the beading thread... Train, yeah. I thought I'd quickly show another technique where you can create your components or embellish your beads with these amazing little spacers. So you can create little connectors like this or pendants like this. So I've just created this one, and I was going to dangle a little Buddha head from the end there. So like that. So I'm going to show you how to create these. Now you can do these all on one thread. So if you want to put this in the center of a bracelet as you're beading it, then you can. So I'll show you how it works. So we're going to take another piece of bead and thread. And if you were doing a bracelet and you wanted one of these at the center, I would recommend working at the center, cutting a nice long length, working from the centre, doing this embellished component, and then threading the rest of your bracelet either side of it. But just to show you how the component works. So on each side, I've got 7 of my little spacers. So I'm going to pick up 7 to start with. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so drop those down into the centre. Then pick up one of your gemstones. Now, depending on what size gemstone you're using, you'll have to alter how many beads you use. And then I'm going to take the side of the thread with the little spacers on and take it all the way round and back through the gemstone. Okay. Now these are great. These are great for doing this with because they've got really nice big drill holes that you can pass through several times. So when I pull that tight, I get this little half a halo around the bead.
Or like a little curly hairdo.
Yeah, so like a hairdo.
I love that.
If you were to carry on beading this, you just put a spacer bead here, then did that again with the next one, you'd almost end up with like a scalloped edge, like you do with your like seed beading and things like that. Okay, but we're going to do the other side as well. So this time I'm going to take the other thread, or whichever side is longest, and thread 7 on again. So 3.
Jill, we did see your message, my lovely. We'll bring it back in. How sweet of you to say. So, Jill is saying, whilst you're counting, thanks, girls and crew. I've enjoyed this morning show so much. Amazing pearls, fab kits, and great demos. Thank you. Oh, thank you for joining us, Jill.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be really exciting.
Okay, so I've got my 7 on this side. I'm keeping that pulled nice and taut, okay, and then I'm going to take that end and go back then through the gemstone again. So I've gone all the way round, back through. So when I pull this, now I should have beads sitting on either side of my, I'm just going to give that a pull. So it's like I was saying before, you've got to sort of show the bead and thread where you want it to go, and then it will sit where you want it. Okay, so I've got these threads, these beads either side, but I've got a little gap either side of where the drill hole is. So on this one end, I'm going to thread a large spacer, a medium-sized spacer, and then a tiny spacer. Okay, so I'm tapering that down. Then I'm going to take a jump ring. I'll try and pinch one out of here. They're all in the bottom. Take a jump ring. Or a piece of chain, you know, you could attach chain in here. And I'm going to pick up the jump ring, and I'm then going to go back through. Pull that back through. I'm going to go back through those three spacer beads. So starting with the smallest one, all the way through, back up to the other end. Okay, and when I pull that in tight, what's going to happen is I'm going to lock that in.
This is the bit that I actually struggle with, not getting a massive loop at the top of my beading thread.
Oh, okay. So it's just a case of holding it in the right place while you pull it. So you have to keep squishing the beads down. So if I had this here and pulled that tight, then I'm going to have this space, and then I've got to, when the beads go back where they should be, you end up with this big loop. Yeah. So it's just a case of making sure your beads are where they need to be, and then pulling.
Right.
So
the other day, Claire
repositioning
Donald
your
asked me to do a make-along, and I ended up with a massive loop.
You know,
I was like, I just hide that bit.
The great thing is it's forgiving. You can go back and readjust a few times. Like, I'm having to readjust now because when I'm pulling that, this is because it's all wrapped around a few times, I'm losing a bit of the tension on the side. So just keep going in and readjusting and pulling it until you get it sort of surrounded and nice and even. Okay, so there's the bottom. So then I can just taper this off again now, again using the different size spaces to help taper that design in. So I have to have a big one and a medium size one. I think I've run out. Oh, I've got one tiny one left. That's good. And then a tiny one. Like that. And then this is a little component I'm ready then to use. I can separate these threads and use that as the bottom of a necklace, or I can carry on beading that and create, a bracelet and have that as the end, or I can keep doing that. So, you can do these motifs in the middle of something, at the end of something, have them as separate components. But yeah, it's another way of making the most out of your beading thread. That's it.
They could be little connectors too, couldn't
they? Yeah, little connectors. So yeah, if you wanted to make that into a connector, what you'd do is put another jump ring this side, take the beading thread back through, and I would say replace this one here, this bead, the biggest one, which is about the same size as when these are closed, your little crimp beads, they're about the same size. So if you replace that one there for a crimp bead, then covered it with that, you probably wouldn't tell in the design, so you could hide it quite nicely.
And you tell that beading thread which way to go.
You tell it where to go.
Tell it. That's my problem. I'm not being authoritative enough with the beading thread, am I?
No.
Gemma, you're awesome. We absolutely love you.
Oh, I enjoyed all that demoing. Thank you.
Stacey.
Nice.
We have just throwing things around the studio. Staying with you if that's all right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because have you seen these?
Oh.
I get it. Listen, not everybody would have been able, if you like, to invest in some of the pearls that we had earlier on in the show. They were considered. They were the rarest colour of pearls that exists currently in the market, and I understand that. However, exciting day today, new format, and a little reconfigure around. And Caroline came down and she actually said, "These have never been on our screens before, Ross. Yeah, I'm giving you special permission to take these on the 1st of March, this special occasion. Let's open up for everybody." Now, there is a difference. These aren't natural in a sense that they have been, bleached? Okay. So effectively, some of the colours have been advanced, if you like, made more beautiful, and I don't have an issue with that. The majority of your culture pearls that are out there have been enhanced in some way, shape or form. As long as you know what you are buying. Mm-hmm. You buy the ones earlier, I mean, those are an absolute rarity, an absolute legacy and heirloom. This is cultured pearls, but they still have that amazing intrinsic value. We're going to bring it to you at a first day format deal. There's 100 of these available. Brand new, premiere. You've got purple, rainbow iridescence, cultured pearls, and the sterling silver bail as a finale style buy. Mikimoto, around about 100 years ago, he revolutionised the pearl world, because if you think prior to culturing pearls, that terminology didn't exist literally centuries and centuries ago. Pearls were only ever sourced by free diving. Can you imagine that for a second? Free diving to the shallows of the ocean. You'd be feeling around, and they didn't have scuba suits at that time, did they? Feeling around for your oysters, find an oyster, take it to the surface. Is there a pearl? No. That's why pearls were considered so rare that they were deemed as priceless, literally priceless. Fast forward, Mikimoto developed the whole idea of culturing pearls, where we instigate the natural process that a trusty mollusk would do. Instead of it being that grain of sand that enters into the mollusk that may or may not spit that out, if that grain of sand in the natural process had got ingrained, it becomes an irritant. And the way your mollusk actually protects itself is from secreting what we call nacre. That nacre coats on a yearly basis a layer of nacre, and that's what produces your pearl. But every cultured pearl, every natural pearl, will actually offer the colours of the inside of their shell. Now, some of those are particularly beautiful, like what we saw earlier on. Some of them need a little bit of enhancement, like these. They're genuine cultured pearls, though, and they are absolutely huge. 12 by 13 millimetres. Lots of you have already shopped ahead. You haven't got to buy your separate bales. They come inclusive. Gem, lots of people have actually shopped ahead on this. Can I ask you to literally, I know this won't be bonded, and so how easy is it to make that professional piece of jewellery?
It's really easy. I'd say if you've got a macrame board, it's ideal because you've got these little, you can sort of push that bail into the slots. If you
push the bail in?
Push the bail into the slot.
Okay, I'll try, because I've got the most ridiculous nails.
Okay.
Like that?
This is nice on the jump ring.
There you go.
So yeah, you'd push the bail on.
Yeah.
First, and you want to measure the post. So you want to make sure that the post goes all the way into the pearl.
Let's do that.
Sometimes you need to trim them off slightly. Looks like that's sitting right down onto it. Yeah. So then you can remove that. So do that check first. It's best to check first. And then what I do is I take some glue, a jewellery glue. Oh, I've got.
You've got,
I've got the one.
Oh, no, the one that's sealed up. I tell you what, in the meantime, we're going to start making our way. We told you that this was going under £100. Split pay is available. How about today? £20 per pearl, brand new, $14.99. That's $14.99 per pendant. Look, here it is. So you've put a little bit of your glue.
Tiny bit. You really don't need much.
Okay.
And then drop the pearl down onto that. That's it. And then
leave it overnight.
Leave it. Yeah.
I've just made professional jewellery.
Just make sure that you haven't got any residue or excess there. So just you get eye level with it and just take any off with a little cotton bud or a bit of paper.
I was going to say, is that something I could do? Maybe just
just make sure you haven't got any on there, and then just leave it. I think the biggest temptation is to move it and look around. But yeah, that's how I do the pegs into pearls, is have them upside down like that.
And hang on, there's a clock ticking. Even lower. It's the finale auction. It's been a very exciting day for us all. It's on split pay. Okay, I mean, for me, 3, that's a suite of jewellery instantaneously, isn't it? You can attach 2 of them to a pair of, to some shepherd hooks, 1 on a chain. Yeah. Straight away. We shouldn't have split pay. The general rule is that split pay is only for something, over £50, is it normally? Yeah. $29.99 for £7.50. You can get, and it's not just the one. No, you get all 3 of them. But we thought, that's £10 each. I mean, so giftable. I buy more of our pearls than any other gemstone. And that being said, I guess many of you have actually noticed it. We can't do pearl days at the moment.
No, we haven't, no.
Don't have the supplies of pearls.
No, we used to do shows and shows. I mean, I remember having, do you remember the 5 metres of pearls that I had a couple of times? You just haven't had that in such a long time.
Well, no, we've learnt about that with Dave today. That's because entire harvests were literally wiped out. During COVID. $29.99, you know what to do. Well done, Pat, Deborah, Leah, Anne. Hello to you, Kathy. Hampshire, Helen, Nicola, Elvina, Helen, Suzanne, Agnes, Wiltshire. That's £10. £10 per pearl piece of jewellery in sterling silver. Alison, Hilma, Justine, Eileen, Surrey, good luck to you. We only have 100, and I have got people getting 2s and 3s and 4s, so don't blame you, though. That, for me, I know it's only, what, March. I'm already buying for Mother's Day this month. Perfect Mother's Day, birthday gifts, Christmas, dare I say it. We're running out of time. Gemma, thank you so much for joining me today.
It's been lovely today.
It has been nice.
Yeah.
And I've loved all your pieces, all your lovely kits. When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 21st, so a bit of a break now, but I've got some amazing kits I'll be posting over the next few weeks. They're incredible projects.
Go on, sow the seed.
So sterling silver with cerulean, special moulds.
Cerulean?
Animals. Not cerulean, sorry, milliput. Milliput, paints. It's a massive project. So
I can't wait. I'm really excited about that. So date for the diary. Write it in. I'm back with you now on Friday morning. Don't go anywhere, though, Jewellery Makers, because, of course, so much more to see with us here with the Gemporia Partnership. Have a wonderful afternoon. I'll see you on Friday. Have a fabulous day.
My name's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor, and I'm incredibly excited to join you this Wednesday from 10 a.m. for our Gem Guide show. Hot off the heels on my trip to Tucson, the first gem show in 3 years, I've got for you the most extraordinary parcel of tanzanite I have ever laid my hands on. Top colour, precision cut, beautiful cabochons like we have never cut before. And the truth is, I haven't even cut these this time round. This was a closeout deal swooped from one of the biggest jewellery names in Europe. I can't wait to tell you all about it this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, pretty special day for you today. Oh my goodness, the 1st of March. Oh, happy St. David's Day as well. Yes, happy St. David's Day. Just thinking of that. Look, going back to my childhood youth when all my friends, because I grew up in Wales, but I'm not Welsh, and they all used to turn up in the really cute Welsh dress, and I wasn't allowed because I'm not Welsh. And I was always really jealous of it. It's happy St. David's Day, but today is incredible. That's the only word I can use to describe today. Utterly incredible. Ross said in preparation this morning, he was like, in my 10 years, this is the best show that I've ever had the privilege and pleasure of producing. And do you know what? I wholeheartedly agree. Because at 10 o'clock today, now, I'm not missing out a very important person as well, I'm coming back to in a second. At 10 o'clock today, you have Dave joining us here in the studio, Dave Troth, for completely and utterly natural purple flash pearls. I've never seen colour like this. They are truly, truly unbelievable. Now, every single one will come within the presentation box. They are super exclusive, obviously. I mean, you know, we're never going to do massive quantities, say, of decolourless diamonds. And to be honest, that's really the equivalent in the pearl world, because these are natural, untreated, and just exceptional. You've got your fireball beauty and that wonderful blaze of iridescence, that purple flash is all Mother Nature's doing. So this is coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got them in a couple of different shapes, sizes, and also in individual pendants. So the one that I'm wearing, Director Adam said to me this morning, Elle, would you like to wear this? I was like, oh my goodness me, with the greatest of pleasures. Comes set as well with, of course, your amethyst, just to really highlight that beautiful purple colour. So that's at 10 o'clock today. If you've got anything planned, draw a line through it, because honestly, you don't want to miss out on today. It's going to be so exciting. But between now and then, I am joined by one of my absolute favourites. I don't get to see this gorgeous lady nearly enough, but I will from now on. Yeah. It's Gemma Crow, everybody. Hello, lovely.
Oh, hello. It's nice to be here.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. You literally look like you're glowing.
Oh, thank you. It's the yellow, isn't it?
No, it's not the yellow. You just look beautiful. And you've got, speaking of beauty, amazing kits.
Oh, I have, yeah. I've got the most gorgeous crescent gemstones that I've been able to set with silver bales, which is really exciting.
And they come with the silver, with the chain?
They come with sheet silver, yes. I'm going to show you how to make your own bale and solder it together and put components on. It's really exciting. I've never done anything like it.
I saw the pieces on Facebook. They look absolutely gorgeous. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock as your masterclass. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we're going to go a little bit Ashley Clark inspired.